The following day, you now decided that you want to re-engineer your statement that you gave to the police and the one you've told to several radio station, TV station, that they've paid you blood money that you've collected and put in your pocket. We then get to this place. I felt worried with me. Then I was there. They're supposed to see me. Mobile that's where you know only me. They passed me and they went on the motorbike. I just quickly flagged down a car and said, driver, follow that car in front. But I didn't tell me. Blessing then called me and said, mobile is dead. So people say, you can tell a story, Baba. More than querying you for 1 year. And then when you told the story, you cannot emphasize on that one. You literally you gave us an abridged version. Because in that thing, whatever was only me, to one so for a pay or Moetiku, to every look at Motiku, well, all they called phone. Oh, Dakuno. Koko sáré kó sórí fóònù kó pe gbogbo ọlọ́pàá tó wà Nàìjíríà àti helicopter.
Wọ́n máa sọ yẹn pé òkòkò dákúná níbi tó wà yẹn. Wọ́n á ní oníkó gbé mọ́ra. Who does that?
Ó ti tútù, wà pọ̀ sórí omi, wà débẹ̀, wọ́n ní ó ti ààrẹ ti yá, wà nígbà ẹgbẹ́ kéde kan ṣe nìkan, ẹ̀mí kan wí fún ẹ kó ti kú ni. Ẹni òde pé rẹ̀ ní abiyamọ ọkùnrin. Ẹ̀mí kan wí fún ẹ pé ẹgbẹ́ àkíyèwọ̀ ẹ ti kú.
Kò make sense àtọ̀ abiyamọ ni wá.
Ló ń bò ìwọ Mr. Joseph Aloba tí ó wá wí fún ẹ pé ó ti kú lọ́nà débi àwọn ọmọọ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀mí burúkú ni. So àwọn ọmọọ̀sẹ̀ so ẹ̀mí.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ jàre.
That Christianity thing just hit you and you just say, I think Mohbad is dead. You said it yourself. It wasn't in CTC. You said it with your own mouth when we heard it. When it seems as if your son may have died, and your lying wife, who is part of the ex-wife, Abosede, who also said, I saw a ghost. I think my son is dead. And I called the daughter-in-law and I said, did you sleep with you? Are you guys not understanding that the script that they've written to them, or Abosede and Joseph Aloba, is in sync? Because at some point, Joseph Aloba said to himself, Mohbad must be dead. At some point, Abosede, I can see his ghost.
No. Yeah, Mohbad died.
When you put the two together, you can see there's a collaboration in there that tells you these people have been given their script. Now, let's go further on. You now went there. Maybe or maybe not, you went for the side of the house. And see 100 people, and that will not swallow you to say what's up. Because they've already told you, but you told us before, they did not tell you. And then we cut you out. When we cut you out, you now know you have to tell the fact. Now that you have to tell this fact, we now injected that little story. I want to saw phone, so you knew. You went for the side of the house. So you went upstairs. So you saw blood. So you saw your blood boys on the stairs. At the time in question, if 100 people are outside the house, they haven't seen you. You could have gone through the same side of the house, escaped through there straight to the police station, and bring all the helicopter and everything to come to that house. Now, at the end of the day, you now decided you're going to desecrate the position of the obligation of the coroner by tampering with a dead body and took the dead body out of the scene of crime onto the street of Lagos to go and wash it. To go and wash the body, to cleanse the body of anything the police can find. If the police had come there and found that body at that point in time, we will be talking about a different story right now. But Joseph Aloba, knowing what he wanted to do, and Rumi said, if you guys knew what the guy did, that you should know that you did not know you were thrown into death, and decided that the best thing to do, at least if I collect my body and I carry my body, now the owner of dead body and dead body, then go the question. And the rest of this is history. It's like money laundering. They gave you the money got to the house, you pass it out on the street and you dispose of the money. That means you have tarnished every aspect of information that police can see to solidify any form of forensics. You have destroyed that information. You, Joseph ALOBA, you have committed a crime, a sin. You've distorted the process. You've stopped the coroner from doing their job. Autopsy, time of the death, we don't know. You've destroyed the evidence by taking that body out of that house. Go and clean it before you pretend that you are taken to the police station. By the time you brought the body back, it was good to be buried hurriedly. Why? Because you've settled.
Thank you, Mr. THEITGAY. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Don't bury my husband. Did she? No. Mama Mopa did not say don't bury my son. You see, you claim that they embalmed your son. They embalmed him. You didn't frown upon anything. When they broke Mopa's neck and broke the leg in the process of killing him and bundling him like a sardine into that coffin. When you then saw the coffin few days later, the same Adam foundation that you guys are trying to castigate, and the public and the likes of even Sanchitu and the rest of them in public that fought out for that body to be exhumed because we can see foul play. When you, Joseph ALOBA, you at any given time after your son was buried, you would have seen that when you see this thing on social media and you see the coffin and you see how the whole thing that they buried your son like sardine in an ill-fated coffin, you should have been part of the Adas Foundation and the public to fight and cry for justice by you weren't looking for justice when you buried your son because you thought you would get away with the crime that you and your family and Wumi and Karimo and every single person in your household and your lineage and the lineage of Wumi and every one of you, this family, extended as you are. You have sat down and you've worked out how you're going to share Mohbad's estate. How percentage is going to
báwo ni Wùmí ṣe wọnú ẹ̀? Wọ́n yìí máa yẹ mi o. Ṣá àwọn òwìrì kan tí mi ṣe kí ní jẹ́ ìṣòro tó bá ń sọ ni. Báwo ni Wùmí ṣe wọnú ẹ̀? Ṣé Wùmí ló máa pín property? Báwo ni Karimo ó dà pé kò understand nǹkan tí CBN mean by saying pé Karimo inú cohort yẹn. Bàbá Mohbad kò fẹ́ ṣàpẹ̀lẹ́ anybody. To Baba Mohbad, the money is his. So gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí, half of them ṣé ní nǹkan tí bàbá yìí sọ gbogbo wọn ló mú tọrọ.
You have a clip about African Foundation.
Ada Foundation nìkan tó ń pariwo náà. Did you not investigate? Why don't you sit down as a woman? Kí wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ wo gbogbo ṣe bá wa kọ̀ mọ́ gbogbo kíní. I read up on the CTC. I read up on her story. And I realized this guy can't even do it. And there are proofs. There is documentation. Why can't change it? Ṣòwò rẹ̀ gan tún sọ fún yín. Ó ní ẹ̀rí ibi tí wọ́n ti ń lù káàkiri àwọn tó ń lù dà. Ẹ fà wọ́n yẹn lẹ̀. Àwọn ẹni tó gun lábẹ́rẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹni tó bàjá wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ wá mú ìyàwó ẹ̀. Kí ni ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe? Ẹ wá ní ọmọ ẹ̀ ń ṣọmọ ẹ̀. Báwo ló ṣe ní ọmọ ẹ̀ ń ṣọmọ ẹ̀? Ṣẹ́rẹ́ àwọn pípù yìí mú òótọ́ kò ní ìdíkẹ́ èèyàn tẹ̀ máa sọ pé òun stream wọn because they are just stupid. Wọ́n ti realize pé justice ti over. Èmi sọ fún yín, nobody is going to jail. Anybody bá máa lọ jail gan, nọ́ọ̀sì ni àti crime boy. Baba Mohbad is the only reason tó máa fi lè lọ jail tí Wùmí bá sùn ẹ̀ for defamation of character, for bullying, for name calling. Bó bá ayé ọ̀tá òun àtàwọn ọmọ wọn ó fi wọ́n sínú ìgbèkùn ayé tó rò pé ó fẹ́ fi sí Ọlọ́run ti yọ ọmọ lọ́mọ. Ẹ lè imagine, mo máa sọ kínní tó bá jẹ́ inú ilé ló ti fún Wùmí nírú abẹ́rẹ́ yìí. Tọ́ọ̀ bá gbé wá sí social media, ọmọ ìyá kan máa jẹ̀yà ìnídìí, á máa jẹ̀yà ìmọ̀dí, á máa jẹ̀yà ìfẹ́. Our Nigerians are need láti change orientation wa. Àwọn obìnrin gan need láti empower ara wa. When you are seeing a woman, let's say proof. Obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ń rí tó ń bully ẹ̀ tó ń fìyà jẹ, you should stand up first.
Bàbá tó fẹ́ jogún ọmọ ẹ̀, bàbá tó ti ń jẹ ogún ọmọ ẹ̀, bàbá tó ti make millions ní ogún ọmọ ẹ̀, Access Bank, Wema Bank, GoFundMe, envelope lóríṣiríṣi, bóyá wọn lọ mọ́tò bí, bóyá wọn fún ẹ ní flat ń bẹ̀ yẹn, bóyá wọn ṣe lé ibẹ̀ yẹn. At the end of the day, the truth will come and will haunt you for as long as you live telling lies, and as long as you live in there trying to inflict plague on people through your sadistic biblical verses and beliefs of plague, and the plague is raining on you. And I will keep telling you, you can't sleep at night for as long as you are lying and there's no justice for your son. Oh boy, your night will be longer than your day. Because at night you will not be able to sleep. And when you walk with your friends that you set up, posterity is punishing you and will keep punishing you. You will always play your music at night. And it will always be there to listen to your music when you play it at night. In the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. 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 So shall it be. Posterity will punish you. You will not see sleep. Blessing will fire you. Elephant, gorilla will eat you. Gorilla. Slam it down. Slam it to the left. Slam it to the middle. You will not sleep 4 hours and 24 hours until you start telling the truth. I rest my mind. Thank you so much. One thing. No, there's no more. I'm going to drag you soon anyway. I'm going to drag you very, very soon.
I don't know. Maybe because, I think because of the analysis of this baby.
Kulesi said something that really broke my heart. That Baba doesn't have, he knows that he cannot come to this platform to talk. And I asked a question with my account that, do you mean that Baba Muba doesn't have his own freedom of speech anymore? Are you bullying him that he cannot come and say the truth on that platform? Well, anyway, no way. Thank you so much. These people, he said no way. It's not possible. They will expose their secret. I'm not worried about them. You understand? It's only that we buy into their
ìyá àgbà tó fẹ́ lọ fún wa láàbẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́dọ̀ Jake fọ́ ìmọ̀lẹ̀.
Mi ò lọ. Ìyá àgbà. Mi ò lọ sábò tí jókòó ẹjẹ ká mi.
Ìyàtọ̀ tí balẹ̀ ni mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dà àbí.
Wọ́n kúkú búlọ́ọ̀gì mi ni mo tún padà wá. Wọ́n búlọ́ọ̀gì mi mo tún padà wá. Ó tún búlọ́ọ̀gì mi mo tún padà wá. Mo dà wọ́n láàmú débi pé ìfá àgbà tó sómi èmi náà sùn lọ ni.
Mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì yìí lẹ́yìn ìyàtọ̀ tí bá mo kọ̀ rẹ́rìn-ín. Ìbá mo ní pé ẹ máa gòkè, àwọn tí wá ní pé láìpẹ́ kan wà á comment section pẹ̀ ní.
Mo fẹ́ gòkè o. Mo ti rò pé tàbí kí n gòkè kí n kúkú ya ṣe wèrè fún wọn bí ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́ta kí n tún jábọ́. Mo ní wọn leave mi ò jèrè lẹ́ẹ̀ máa bá wọn fà báyìí bí tí mo tẹ̀ tí ń fà tó ti ń sọ tí mo ní òkè tẹ́ mi wíyà. Mo ṣáà ń bá wọn fà ń bẹ̀ ọ́ ya gbé mi bọ́. Mo ní ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ mo tún lọ mo tún padà tó bá kọ̀ máa rẹ́rìn ni pé ìyá yìí pa.
Did Lagata investigate African television in October and make sure that man never did anything? We have a lot of evil people in this movement. My God, goes all over.
Let me
give you let me quickly go into a name. Okay, my sister, go. Okay, you know one thing about them, SLM, what is killing them is that, this is how I make money and we are here. I wish we are here. I don't know if you get it. At the same time, back at we are complaining Baba is making money from the death of his son. Now, which right is Susie, the Supreme, and Ada, which right do they have to make that type of money when Baba have not even made it half? And I'm now understanding this place that yes. You can imagine. Look at their mentality. So poor and so low. My brother and my sister, if you permit me. You see, us on this side, we had a life before TikTok, and we still have a life till today. So every one of us, we always excuse ourselves. We tell them when we are to work. When we are on break, we come out, we tell them, and they can hear us, and they can see that we have a life. On the other side, they are poverty-stricken, dead zone, more like people who are lost, whose souls have been negated out of life, and are lost in the process of being so shamedly lazy in their lives. And they now see justice for Mohbad, whichever way, any ramification in the most devilish way as a prospect to sort of like clawing something for themselves. They will get on their plane when they get there.
allowance every month.
When you empower the wrong people, when you empower the stupid ass, this is what we get.
Grace Sunday, good evening. Hi everyone.
Freedom. You are now like Olelo Rai.
Oyún ló ń gbò mí jàre.
Àṣà Mr. Temi la mọ̀ pé olóyún ìgbà rẹ̀ náà tún lóyún báyìí tó yọ.
A gbọ́dọ̀ èmi fẹ́ bí Justice Dawa Funmilayo. Torí girl
kò burú Dawa Funmilayo ni. Ìyẹn náà ní
Justice Dawa Funmilayo.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ yóò tó ń pín kiri kó má dọ́dọ̀ wá ń bí báyìí o.
Ó máa kárí wàá bí Justice Sẹ̀lẹ̀ Bòmí.
Mo rí jẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́.
So, good evening, everyone. I've been busy lately, really. But in fact, this is my first time of coming on TikTok at all. Ta ló ń sanwó ilé fún Perkins fún kí ló dé?
Ara àwọn justice náà ni wọ́n sanwó ilé fún. Títí pé ó ṣe justice of Mohbad ló ti gba information. Ó dẹ̀ ń gbà láwọn òkè.
Honestly, the truth is, Anisai Diwasela ti ń ṣe justice. The rest of these people, they are doing justice of Mohbad. Wọ́n káràkátà náà ṣe àti jẹ́ ìmú.
Primeboy náà ń gbà allowance every month o. Wọ́n máa sanwó ilé ẹ̀ náà. Gbogbo orin tó ń release wọ́n sanwó ẹ̀ fún ni o.
God, what is this? Ọlọ́run máa kú sùúrù, Ọlọ́run kú sùúrù. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè ẹ kú sùúrù. Àmọ́ sùúrù yẹn ti tó gbá ọ̀nà tí ní Mohbad lòun fẹ́ jà. Àríbíjà yẹn ṣe ń jà yẹn ìjà náà fúnra rẹ̀. Àmọ́ ó ti tó kán máa lu pọ́npọ́ mọ́ra wọn lórí níbi tó dẹ̀ bàdé. Can you imagine paying rent for why? For what reason? Then irú tibẹ̀ yẹn náà, abirùn yẹn náà, wọ́n á máa sanwó fún yẹn náà.
Àṣírí yẹn ṣì máa tú síta tó bá yá yẹn náà máa gba allowance. Bígbà tó náà ní Arífá náà ń gba allowance tẹ́lẹ̀ náà tó stop Parífá.
Kíní náà máa gbà fugitive yẹn náà máa gbà. God. Anyways, Ọlọ́run ọba tí nǹkan kan ò pamọ́ lójú ẹ̀ that sees everything would expose whatever it is that is behind all of these things. going on. Ẹ wá ní kọ́ má máa kanra mọ́ Wùnmí. Ẹ wá ní kọ́ má máa kó Ṣànsí àti Gẹ̀ kọ́ máa kó gbogbo ẹ̀ sí. Because àtijọ́ àti mú limited làwọn yẹn ń bá kiri. It is well, you.
Then, my question is this: àwọn tó ń sanwó lẹ́yìn, ṣé information ti crime boy fún yín láti joy? What has it become? What have you gained from that information? Why then sanwó lé Baba Mohbad? For what? Ṣé kò níbi tó ń gbé ni? Ṣé rí pé àwọn people you know bàkẹ́sì jẹ́? These people with their conspiracy theories all over the internet. Because you wanted the Sherry when they Sherry got mo máa ń mọ̀ wọ́n ẹ kọ́kọ́ lọ bọ́lọ́pàá ẹ̀nàlọ́pàá òṣìṣẹ́ dáadáa nísìnyí ẹ̀ tó bọ́lọ́pàá mọ́ prime boy ló ń sún ọlọ́pàá tó bá bí yàrá ìyàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ rí jẹ́kọ́jọ́ yẹn dé kóòtù sórí tó bá wọ kóòtù yẹn ò ní padà jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún ẹ ń gba owó wọ́n náwó burúkú fún yẹn yín náà dẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bọ́ta when you know the truth. Wọ́n èèlò ni 1 million tó fún ẹ Westo ṣáyé ẹ ti dá lórí 1 million yẹn no. I really Ọlọ́run ṣàrípọ̀ Ọlọ́run nífẹ̀ẹ́ Mọ́wùnmí ibi tí Mọ́wùnmí ti ń wọn Ọlọ́run kò ní bàjẹ́. Lóòótọ́ Ọlọ́run ti fi hàn wá pé òun ni ọkọ opó. Ọlọ́run ti fi hàn wá pé òun ni bàbá aláìní bàbá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mọ́wùnmí. Because tí ò bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn ọba àwátá dìde fún ẹ wo gbogbo èèyàn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Dáwọ́kú nation ẹ wo báwọn olórí burúkú ṣe ń dá owó yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ń jábọ́ àṣírí dẹ̀ ń tú. Why are you paying these people? You are paying them to tell lies. You are paying prime boy tó jẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọkùnrin yìí òun ló bá ọmọ yìí jà ó sàn òótọ́ njọ́ tó kọ́ pi prime boy ó ní akíní bàbá mi Mohbad ló lọ́mọjọ́ first time now ó ti di wọ́n bá sùn ẹ̀ǹkan ló bá sùn ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ló bá sùn. What are you gaining from this nonsense? You actually know the truth. Wọ́n ṣe bà Yorùbá nation wọn jẹ́ náà nìyẹn. Wọ́n máa gbẹ̀yìn wọ́n máa gbáwájú wọ́n máa gbẹ̀yìn wọ́n máa gbáwájú. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó náà ń ṣe fún wa tí ò jẹ́ ká mọ inú ara wa yìí? I think he just protected us. But ó yẹ ká máa rí inú ara wa ká máa rí ìkà. Ká máa rí àwọn tí àkéèké àti ejò àti gbogbo rádaràda tó wà nínú wọn sódà wàá tètè sá. I wonder how people wò sí. Àti mọ̀ pé ń sanwó ilé bàbá Mohbad àti mọ̀ pé ń sanwó ilé prime boy wọ́n sanwó ilé wọ́n sanwó ilé yìí àti mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ń gba sálárì lórí ikú ọmọ Josie ayé ìbàjẹ́ o. Hey, you done?
Wow, I saw Mr. Luke, Mr. Mike, Miss Santiago.
School fees and they live abroad.
All right.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, ọmọ kò ń gba gbogbo ilé lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ lórí ikú ọmọ kékeré ó dẹ̀ di olówó ó di gbogbo ẹ̀ owó tó dẹ̀ ń gbà náà kò yọ lára ẹ̀ wọ́n tún bẹ́ẹ̀ dáwọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà kò sùn ọmọ tí ìyàwó tí ọmọ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ kò sùn òbọ́sọ̀tà oní wọn ò fẹ́ níṣu lọ́kà kí ló wá gbé lọ òkúta àtẹ́pọ̀. I don't understand, Josie. You brought us to this place. Sorry, ọmọ tó dá lọmọ Wùnmí yẹn mi ò lè dárí jẹ tó bá jẹ́ mi níyà Wùnmí o tún fo anyway o tí ìdílé àmúlọ́dún kan náà so kò make sense. Ìyá Mohbad ló kàn máa punish bọ̀ ìyá Mohbad àárí á máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣó mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láyé ò tún fojú ọmọ yẹn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún ẹ kò ní kú kò ní rùn. You are a wicked person. O lè dẹ̀ ní ẹ́ oníjìbìtì ní ẹ́ aláìda ẹ̀dá ní ẹ́ ó máa ikú oró dẹ̀ ló máa kú àdàbí tí òun bá mú kú tó pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú yẹn tó fi mú ayé tó fi mú ọmọ yẹn tó fi victimize ẹ̀ tó yìí nítorí pé ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ di wèrè lórí ìkànnì gbogbo yín wá ń já owó Gúrẹ́sì náà wọ́n nìyẹn náà ń gba sálárì bó ṣe máa gba sálárì lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ nìyẹn Gúrẹ́sì wọ́n sanwó fún gùrẹ́sì, wọ́n sanwó fún gbogbo yín. Àwọn olórí burúkú tó máa ń sanwó fún yín náà Ọlọ́run ti mú gbogbo wọn nísìn. O ti ní kọ́ lọ pọ̀ ọmọ wọn, káwọn náà pọ̀ ọmọ wọn kí wọ́n náà wá gba justice. Ṣọ́ra yìí gbogbo wọn nǹkan tó deserve nìyẹn. O bite finger to feed yẹ, that's good. You sori gbogbo àwọn tó bú yìí wọ́n deserve it from beginning to the end. Àti 70-30 o torí yẹn náà mú o tó lè nìyẹn náà. Kí ló tún kún ẹ tó tún sọ pé o fẹ́ ṣe kinní fún Mohbad ní December? Kí ló kún ẹ? Ó sì máa ní kí ìwọ náà lọ pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ. Kí ló kún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀? O ti lose nìyẹn. Sit away from them. Get away from them. Get away from them. Gbogbo yín gbowó lórí ikú ọmọ kékeré. Àrífà prime boy. Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń gbowó. Sálárì yẹn ní agbára lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ máa fi wo ikú, ẹ máa fi wo àrùn, ẹ máa fi wo ẹ̀sín ní agbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀yin gangan tẹ wá sanwó yẹn fún wọn. Wọ́n máa fòkú yín ránṣẹ́ sílé yìí. Inú bọ́ọ̀sì lẹ máa gbàdà gbà wá. Because ẹ mọ̀ tọ̀rọ̀. Information wo lẹ ń gbà? Why is it that ẹ̀yin tẹ wà ń dẹ̀ àwọn táwọn ń dẹ̀ àsìkò yìí ṣá àwọn kan wà láàrin wa tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò níṣẹ́? Ṣé mi tí mo bá lọ látàárọ̀ nsìn tí mo bá dé lálẹ́ ìwọ̀nba tí mo gbà tí n bá sọ bíìlì sọ student loan sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ màá máa dáwó owó ìbànújẹ́. Mi ò ní lọ dáwó dáìpà tọmọ yẹn máa lò. Mi ò ní lọ dáwó pé kọmọ yìí rí nǹkan kan fowó jẹun. You are wicked. Wicked ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. What led to this? Ibi tó ti àwọn music industry ti ń fún yín lówó ẹ̀ wá fún Jòsí ní stipend. Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pọ́ mojú ọ̀lọ́lá rí ni Jòsí tó ń sọ ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́lá níyọnu. Àkóṣìkò títí hàn kí gbogbo wòlé yà. Tó jẹ́ pọ́ ń sọ ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́lá níyọnu tí ò bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. How will a grown man tó bá níṣẹ́ tó ṣe will somebody entice you? Would you not tell them to go and shut the F up over your child? Over your child? Jòsí no. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín kì í ṣe pé Jòsí ní ojú kòkòrò, ó ní olè. Kì í ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀, kì í ṣe pé kinní ṣe rí àwọn
má bínú ẹ kọ́kọ́ tí ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ. Ẹ má ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán yé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ yín pé má bínú mà ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé Mohbad get wife, Mohbad get son, Mohbad get mama. If you come for 3 of them, he go come for them.
I know they there. When they find him. But if you come from Liam, Liam Aloba, you come from Wumi Aloba, you come from Abose de Aloba, I will bury you for waiting till they come from.
Solo Wumi.
Now for my platform, I test button of Baba's fans. They are all mumu button. See the way they are crying.
Mama,
fight for justice.
as in you like mo sorry mo record you.
Ṣé láìfù ni?
Ṣé gbọ́? Ṣé ní tó bá sọ pé ìlú ló pa Mohbad máa provide evidence fún un.
What the Lord has done for us, we cannot
tell it all.
Jẹ́ gbọ́.
Ẹjọ́ rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ̀mí mo bá ṣe ń ṣe.
Mi rẹ́kọ̀dù òun fún ọkọ̀ mò ń lò.
Kò tiẹ̀ clear kò loud dáadáa.
Kò loud kẹ̀.
Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ yẹ ká music.
Ẹ̀yà ìkànnà àtọ̀ kákàtì ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyá àgbà yẹ continue ẹ̀ má bínú pé mo fọ́ kí ọ̀pẹ.
Ó wà òkè inú mi dùn tí mo gbọ́. Èwo làyàtì kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad nìyẹn.
No, ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa ń sọ pé Wùmí kíní.
No, ìyá kan sọ pé he's saying that because of Ayat. Mo ṣe ń béèrè pé ṣé Ayat kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad.
Ayat ti wà ní trance yìí.
Kọ́lá láti wà ní trance.
Ayat lọ̀rẹ́ mu.
Kò sí àwọn èèyàn àbí mi ò mú padà wá.
Ìyá àgbà Ayan ni ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad. Ayan not Ayat.
Okay. Ẹ jọ olúwo ṣé àlọ́ èyí tó bá lẹ́yìn.
Ó máa ń yé òun padà bí ẹni tó ṣépè fún mi.
Tòmátà èyí tó pọ̀ yìí náà èyí tó sọ yìí àrọ̀ mọ́. Èyí tó sọ yìí àrọ̀ ti rọ̀ mọ́ o. Àwa ayé ti gbọ́ mi ò trust ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ mi trust any one of them I swear to God. Tó ṣọ́ bá fi ẹ̀ náà 700,000 sí wèrà yóò ń padà.
Yeah, we're good evening. Liberation, don't you understand? As I yesterday, I'm not. Ayat was still saying that they should keep coming for Wumi. That he's yes. You need to listen. It's on. It's bipolar.
It's bipolar, but at least let's take the win for 1 minute now.
Who is bipolar? Ayat or Sele?
Sele.
Oh yeah. So all this one is saying is because Ayat came for him. Do you get? Everything is just a game of power.
You see, we know these things. This thing is just that they wanted the money. They are making money off this man. That's why they keep going back and forth, and still using Wumi.
Ayat was saying it yesterday that if he wants to bring Naira Marley and Co to his platform, he will. That those are his people, so they must not stop coming. Yes, now it's on Facebook. That they must not stop coming for Wumi.
Yeah,
Lati put Naira Marley.
It's on
right
Facebook.
There.
Okay, that is where he called that they do not have anything that they like.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow.
Okay,
You said it's over. You get
yes.
So all this one Sele is saying is just like they are just trying to. It's just another nonsense thing.
Sorry.
Freedom. Good to see you.
This lady is not even CAN though. Nemoli.
Hey, Lily back. You okay?
How you doing, sis? Are you happy?
No, it's not multiple. It's just one birth.
Alright, okay. Have you done the 5-month scan yet?
Yeah, it's a girl.
Oh, yay! Liam is having a baby sister.
Yes,
name is Justice Fumilayo.
Justice Dawashe for me. Justice Dawashe for me.
Please, I can't laugh, I beg.
I'm telling you now, that pregnancy is contagious. You better hold your
Liberation, you said you got to vomit. I don't train up liberation.
Yeah, I don't see my toto, I beg.
Kò yẹ kó jẹ́ tẹ́mì nìkan ló máa fún Liam lábúrò. Because ọmọ dọ̀dọ̀ yọ adatọ́ lẹ́nu yẹn ó ti ní tẹ́mì olóyún lé Liam. I said ọlọ́dẹ orí.
Wèrè nìyẹn sí ẹ̀, a ní kò lọ́pọ̀lọ́ ló ṣì. Ṣé ìjọba ló wà lórí láìpẹ́ almost 24 hours? Mo rí náà online títí tí mo fi jíde di kan bí aago 4 ọ̀dọ̀ mi bíbá ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀sọ́ Hindi, wọ́n ní ẹ̀wẹ́.
Wọ́n ní káwọn máàkì o, oyún ń fò kiri báyìí.
Ẹ̀wọ́n ló wọ́.
Mo tẹ̀lé kò lọ́dọ̀ ti tèmi láíláí kò jọ.
Ok, inú afẹ́fẹ́ ló wà.
Má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, never say never. Always tó kí kò lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta lágbára.
Àfi tó o bá breathe mọ́.
Ṣáná sí máìkì lọ́jọ́ táìmù December ìwà lọ gbóyún tó jọ
Sunday àfi tó o bá breathe tó bá mí o lè lóyún.
láéláé mo máa wà ní ìsira fún ìdílé.
Inú atẹ́gùn ló wà. Inú atẹ́gùn ló ti ń fẹ́.
Ó dára ẹ má dá lò. Ní olóòmọ.
Representative yìí wà ń bí lánàá.
Èwo ló
wọ́n jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ rán wọn gidi ní pàápàá.
Ó dára bẹ́ẹ̀. Jésù gan ní ìgbà kan ẹ̀yin yóò rí mi, ìgbà kan ẹ̀yin kì yóò rí mi.
Kì í ṣe bíi ti kú.
Àpèjẹ ṣe bíi ti kú. Ó ní àmọ́ ẹ máa bírèkì búrẹ́dì yẹn lọ. Ẹ ṣáà máa bírèkì búrẹ́dì yẹn lọ.
Àwọn náà gbìyànjú lánàá o. Gbogbo àrà tẹ́ ń dá ẹ padà fi lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ gbẹ̀yìn náà ni.
Ọmọ ni ó jogún aṣọ iye tí mo ra. Ọmọ ni ó jogún
níbo la já sí lálẹ́ ìsọkúsọ fírídọ̀mù. Níbo la já sí lálẹ́ yìí freedom.
Happiness ṣe ìjọba wa rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹni yìí jẹ́ fọ ìmọ̀lẹ̀.
Gay for ìmọ̀lẹ̀. Okay.
Àsálà ti pè yín.
Ṣé mi?
Me, let's hear now.
Mo ti lọ bí agbára ni o. Mo lọ kó ìròyìn wá.
That is why.
Okay, so I'm going off now.
Báríkà mi dé.
Má.
Mo lọ lé agbára ni. Mo lọ kó ìròyìn wá.
Ẹ ṣáà máa forúkọ tó wà lórí kiri jà rẹ̀.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Ẹ ti lọ lé agbára ẹ ti sọ̀kalẹ̀.
Mo lọ kó ìròyìn wá máa sọ lọ́la wa. Gay for lásán ni àbí justice for ìmọ̀lẹ̀?
Lílíbẹ̀tì tí a sáré lọ gba kínní tá à ń wí yìí.
Mo lọ lé agbára.
Lílíbẹ̀tì mára dúró. Lílíbẹ̀tì mára dúró.
Ṣé Lílíbẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ń sọ?
Lílíbẹ̀tì mára dúró àṣà
Ṣé ilé ìsọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Ìjẹ́ pọ́ wọn yín bí everybody ti bá.
No, ṣe abọ́lẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ bá mi wà live o, èèyàn tó bá lè bá mi wá support ẹ̀. Mo ṣe wọlé ó ti pè mí sókè
Ewu
o.
tún ni mi máa rí justice for ìmọ̀lẹ̀
Ìjọba mi wà live.
Ṣé lórí TikTok?
Ṣé lórí àtọ̀? Lórí TikTok.
Ṣé o náà fà jáde ká lọ bẹ̀?
Èwo wà láfẹ́ ṣe mi máa rí kí náà pè jẹ́ kí n lọ ní kí n lọ.
Níbo ni DJ Bami wà?
That is what this is going to do. Do your research. The quest for sleeping.
Sátẹ́nì ṣe ó ń ṣe géèmù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ọjọ́ bá wa lọ síbẹ̀ di Nígbàmì DJ Bami yìí sẹ̀. DJ Bami.
Níbo ló wà DJ Bami? Báwo DJ Bami?
Yà orí TikTok ló wà. Tẹ bá follow Sátẹ́nì, account Sátẹ́nì máa ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, wàá lọ wò, mo fẹ́ lọ wò.
The second account is Sátẹ́nì ló wà.
Before Falana and his people decide to put the inquest in place, and Falana, as powerful as he is, needs to tell us, are you doing justice to Nigeria? Are you, as a side, trying to re-establish the process by putting an inquest forward before autopsy, before identifying time of death, before identifying criminality, such a criminal investigation? Sorry, I need to carry the television. Yo, carry it. Everybody with paracetamol on that door. I think I'm going to be English. And I hate this people for all the gather. You use coconut to no. Now, maybe try. Let's try align ourselves in the direction of understanding. Understanding when they want to understanding. Yes. Okay. Let me ask you a question. Yeah. Yes. Right now, we're talking about Adam Foundation. We're talking about their sleep. Now, sleep and Adam Foundation. Please, let me ask you.
Àwọn ayé ti disappear láti bíbẹ̀.
Adam Foundation and the problem God bless you. Now, what do you think?
Ìyá àgbà ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀.
That I would want to represent the public. This as my personal time for growing, time for free. I don't need the public to get free. I don't need the public. Okay, after that. No, yeah. This year, afraid. Is it your son? Is it your now? Yeah. That was for every man on the planet. Every man. Okay, after the television. It is on the face of every man on the face of this planet that has a child. When this guy said, why don't they go and the way he said with his is that, let me narrate this to you, my understanding. What Baba is saying to you is that it should be more than you. If you know this is for you to be able to put yourself on the same level as him, to understand the magnitude of the thing, you have to go and kill your son first. And then, with you also, that's the thing. Because let me put something to you. I'm going to say this. It seems as if I am on Mama Moba's side. The problem we have is that we have fight for more justice, fight for Mama justice, fight for justice, but not fight for Mama. Now, unfortunately for Mama, Mama decided to collude with women and just stay there. If they have been patient and allow the police to do their work, and they believe there's nothing to cover, there's nothing to protect Adura and Darusha. They should have let the police do the work. When the time comes, they will benefit massive percentage out of the mobile royalty. Are you perfect? The IT guy, are you perfect? Are you the one that lost your son? Anyway, are you the one that lost your son? Why is it anybody kill their own child? Because Baba is saying you have to go and kill your own first before you can come and stand with him. So if you don't have a child, you don't have any problem. But if you had a child, Baba is saying, if you want to rank with me, first of all, go and buy your own. He didn't say go and get able to kill your own, no. Go and buy your own. And then we're now feeling the same level. We are the same level. So as you clamoring getting your money, I'm also getting my Wema Bank and Access and GoFundMe. It's a very sad situation. It's a very sad situation indeed. And it's unfortunate. In England, for instance, October is usually the all this kind of stuff. And we're celebrating our heroes, we're celebrating our achievements. Black History Month in the UK. So we're celebrating our saviors, our philanthropists. We're celebrating a lot in our own history. I have a question for you from Baba. Please, is it me? Share me money I don't know how this would have worked. It would have worked this way. As soon as Joseph Aloba walked into the house, he said, it's a party. Lawyer, where's the land paper? Our paper, even if Rumi had obtained the certificate, the death certificate, I am glad that she did not share it with him to reveal to the world the kind of man he is. He now went his own way. He now went his own lonely. Now 41 African TV, you haven't addressed to the side. Adora to the side. The man went to pick up his body. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Ní Ọ̀sápá lọ́dọ̀ 10 minutes. Ọ̀rọ̀ 2 million tàbí jù. Any update on what necessitated the 2 million? The AFCC. African TV give that to AFCC. AFCC one. They need choice. On my back account to let. Let's leave that one to AFCC. Something we have to do to AFCC. That one, the AFCC. AFCC. Wọ́n sọ bí wọ́n ṣe ná 2 million yẹn. Bàbá tó ta kó sí, ó máa ìdí aṣọ tẹ̀ ìrọ̀ 1,000 náà fún mi o. You know, coffee my name, 1,000 they give me. And then when they went to sew the clothes, now only 500 they give me. Nothing rush or sick, mobile loan, obviously. 5 million back in transfers. Monday there's a form of a meeting for mommy or 5 million. Mama, mo rò pé ìfẹ́ wá gba 5 million yẹn ni ṣé wọ́n reverse transaction yẹn ni ṣe gbà ní. Ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mo ní wọ́n náà fẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta kẹ́kọ́ àwọn instruments inú ẹ̀kẹ́ máa tajà. Gbà. Màá jẹ́ kí Jose àti Bukky Jesse fún ọmọ mi. Ṣé gbówó yẹn wọnú àkáǹtì yín bàbá? Wọ́n fún mi pé àwọn àlọ́ fẹ́ fún wọlé ẹ o. Bukky Jesse. Àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta yẹn ń kọ́. Àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta yẹn ń kọ́ ṣé ẹ ti kẹ́rù sínú àwọn àbẹ́ ti tà tán. Bukky Jesse ti cast address mi ó ti fún ọmọ mi. Wá ta gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìyàwó Sanwó-Olú. Ṣé ẹ ṣe profit lórí àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta yẹn màmá? Fáṣọlá ẹ̀ṣánú mi wọ́n ti fún ọmọ mi. Bukky Jesse wọ́n wọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ṣé Fáṣọlá ló wọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù lulẹ̀ ni? Tinubu ti fi àdírẹ́sì ṣọ́ọ̀bù síta. Ẹ̀ṣánú mi ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà. Ṣé o ti dé federal ni? O ti federal ẹ̀ ń dárúkọ aṣíwájú. O ti dé federal ni? Oko mi ni mo fi bí Mohbad. Màmá ẹ má gbé ẹ̀ jáde, màmá yẹn ó ti gbóná jù. Kí ló dé? Ṣé pé ẹ ṣe profit lórí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta yẹn? Ẹ gba 5 million yẹn. Ẹ dẹ̀ ṣe profit. Ẹ try o. Lọ́wọ́ jù sí. Èlò lẹ wá fún jòsí inú gbogbo profit yẹn báyìí. Nígbà tẹ̀ ta ṣọ́ọ̀bù, èlò lẹ fún jòsí. Àti Bukky Jesse fún ọmọ mi, òun àti Bukky Jesse. Èlò lẹ wá fún Bukky Jesse báyìí, èlò ṣé bí 1 million, 5 million yẹn. Bukky Jesse for gbogbo address mi. She has released all my address. Ẹ̀yin ìjọba ìlú adé kí ló dé tó yẹ ẹ̀yin abiyamọ Nàìjíríà ẹ gba màmá yìí ìyá. Mo làwọn abiyamọ wà lẹ́yìn. Àwọn abiyamọ tó máa wà lórí justice for bàbá Mohbad yẹn. Àwọn abiyamọ yẹn náà wà jẹ́ ṣé ká ló gbé wọn wà ní. If people can rally around Baba this way and forget the woman and they forget the woman that had Mohbad, it's very sad. 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 Àti ẹ̀mọ̀ bóyá bàbá gan-an ló gbé ìjọ sílẹ̀. A lè sọ bóyá òun àti bọ́ìn nìkan làwọn ṣe 50-50. Bóyá DNA yẹn bóyá 50-50 ní a lè sọ. You see? Wọ́n lè má jẹ́ bàbá mọ́, wọ́n láti jẹ́ ìyá because ìyá ló gbé orí yẹn for 9 months. After property ṣàlè ní wọ́n láti jẹ́ ìyá. The second day that we are supposed to do family meeting, I just started here. DNA. Tó dé DNA kan ní problem bíbá yìí, DNA kan ní problem. Àlẹ́ ta ló pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí? DNA irú èwo nìyẹn? DNA yẹn ti fi family problem ní sí. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi àwọn bàbá kan fẹ́ fi DNA gba estate. Wọ́n fi gba royalty. Mr. Aloba wants DNA. Even his DNA, there is no petition, there is no submission. Everything is suppressed to family court. There is nothing happening. If Wunmi is not coming, Baba's his dick can stand. If Wunmi is not coming, his dick will not stand. That's the problem. You know, this is the thing. The IT no be me that will use the hair break this coconut. This coconut they hot. You know say this thing they misbehave. And when they misbehave, people say now when they see certain thing they stand. You know that kind of thing now. When Wunmi say
yes, no, we have to post it. I'm there. Mustafa, I'm there. We have to.
That is a massive statement. I'm waiting for what it is one day that will come out.
So,
because me,
I'm checking the comment
some from
section.
Saudi Arabia, from Morocco, some from Gaza, from Vancouver, that we used to join to stone to kingdom come. If it comes out to be the truth. Disclaimer. If it turns out to be the truth, we stone you to bye. We carry him. Julius Berger, we carry it for us. Julius Berger, we carry it to airport now. Say with look, I'm a fight for justice until we go last breath. So my dad in this area. We are fighting for Mohbad. We are not fighting for Baba Jobad. Please, anybody that have Mama Mohbad number, please, anybody that have Mama Mohbad number and Liam number, Mama Mohbad number, please, or their TikTok account, so I can add them, please. I'm fighting for both of them at this time. Please, thank you. True, I'm looking for justice. True, Liam. Mama Mohbad.
Yes, Mustafa, yes.
I'm not going to drop my mind fully, but I will be listening. But my experience this week is that the Ada Foundation, the Smith and Bankole, let's pray for that to be the case. Recuse the magistrate and get on with the show. African television, carry on working steadfastly for your lawyers and all the legal professionals in Nigeria to get that date to stick. And when you have the opportunity, if it's 1 billion, just go for it. In the suit, so that we know where we are. If it's 1 billion, just go for it. So, as it is right now, the ones on the other side, because Baba can't sleep at night, we can send him night nurse. I don't know how authentic the one in Nigeria is. We send him night nurse, and every night we give him about double dosage so that he can sleep at night. Because if we don't send him night nurse, because of the lies where he don't tell, I don't know how he's going to pass the truth. He can't sleep at night, and that is not our problem. We are not dragging him up. We are calling him out. I beg in comment section. Try calling him out as many as possible so that he can go to them. We are not dragging you, Joseph Aloba. When we analyze our thing in our own position and follow TikTok's community guideline, we are calling you out. So loan yourself a bit of brain and find out the difference between calling out and dragging. I rest my mic. Love you, brothers and sisters. Thank you as well. Jay for Mother, thank you. Me, I did listen to you. Please, sir, that 10 million, say, if they go do DNA, please, if possible, make you start that in again. 10 million like this for this economy. Jay go exchange that for dollar. That time, to say dollar now 120. When you talk 10 million, now dollar now 1,005. Please, now 100 million, please. My baby need that. Yes, my baby need that. Please, sir. Please, sir. Wait to meet now, beg. All the lawyers in the house and outside the house. We need 50 lawyers. We're working on a special angle in the engine room of justice. We need all the new lawyers and baby lawyers. Join us. We will pay you more than nothing in a few. We want to employ you on a special angle for this case. In the engine room of justice, join me. All lawyers, DM African TV. We have a strategy and we need all of you to be present. So consider it your corporate social responsibility for justice, and you're still going to get paid. So DM us. Let's give them pressure. So the day all these 50 lawyers will come into court and challenge all the people that we need to challenge, the one we know that we're not playing. So please send out the message, shout it out to all the lawyers, especially those of you that are new. Come and put your name on the resume of justice. We'll call you guys the Justice League. The Justice League in the engine room. Come and join us. So that's my invitation. And November 18th, please go and pay Joseph ALOBA, buying fuel. If he cannot attend, give him another fees. If he's too ashamed, whatever it takes, please bring Joseph ALOBA to altar. We'll be in court waiting. So right now it's 1-0, 1 for African TV, 0 for Joseph ALOBA team. So please come to court. Let's finish what you started. I've got my legal dancing shoes on, got my gloves on, and my headbuds on. Let's go. The judge will ring the bell until the last man stands. Joseph ALOBA, I beg you, sure. I will send you Uber if you don't get fuel. And another announcement. Tomorrow, we're in court. TBS in Lagos. Mainline. We're in court for Babishi. The trial of Babishi starts tomorrow. African TV lawyers are on the ground. Thank you. So the wheel of justice is rolling, and we are going to change the narratives in Nigeria. Together we're going to do it. So keep us in your prayers that now that we have started the defense tomorrow for Babishi, justice will prevail. Use tomorrow as a point of contact of prayer warriors, that the God and the angels that has given Babishi a defense date, that angel will go to work in the bad case. We will have the criminals in the box to be questioned, interrogated, and if guilty, to be convicted. So use tomorrow as a point of contact. If you pray Babalawo, I be there. If you pray underwater, I be there. You pray Holy Mary, I be there. As long as now God will create this earth, He will pray unto. So let's pray that tomorrow goes well for Babishi and the family. Keep them in your prayers, and also use it as a point of contact, because justice for one is justice for all. So that's my announcement, my brothers and sisters. And for those who want to come to Nigeria for tribute for mobile, start packing your bags because I see victory. I see victory. Like I said, if you cannot back
One was just me, you know.
my IT guy,
I know this
my
procedure.
and some of our corporate sponsors, they will definitely help you to come to Nigeria. Thunder Fire, I know you're American. Gabby Lights, you're American. Southside,
Just imagine the video.
my foreign brothers and sisters, especially opportunity to come and visit Nigeria. Tribute for mobile will also be unveiling the land, the location of the museum for mobile. We ain't playing. So keep us in your prayer and everything. Give us one commandment. If you know the commandment, type it in the comment section. Mobile gave us a commandment. Who knows it? If you get it right, the first person to type the commandment, I have a free goodie bag for you. Who knows the commandment for mobile? I need to see somebody in the comment section. Nobody knows this. Just tell me I'm in the house of Oludus. From any pressure, Jerry, my boy. From any pressure, God bless you. Jerry, I don't give you anything. I don't give my parties anything. Yes, true, Baba.
Power, just don't do me one look, so my worry. I saw you.
Keep them pressure. That's what we pray. That's what he told us. So we're going to give them pressure until we smoke them out. You know, I don't care who you are. You can say African television is straightforward. Give them pressure. That's it. I think I think who said that song? What is up for one day? What is up for one day? I'm afraid the person who know that Akpala song. I think we could have planned that song in my mind. Was that Robert Shingo? Lagata, what is up for one day? What is up for one
I use you back to the back.
Daddy, God bless you. You live long. Believe this, I meet everybody. Please, I want to drop one question so that we can deliberate on the question. It might sound funny, but it's not funny. I will go ahead regardless. Between Baba and Abdullah, who's supposed to first release EP? Who is the right person to release EP? Because now there is a insistence on releasing music. Who will release music first? Father or son? My brother,
So like we love the cat. We love the cat TV. What you okay?
Bàbá àgbàyà yìí kò gbádùn rárá.
We love the cat TV.
Wọ́n bá wèrè.
We have the death of a star. We have the death of a young man. We have the death that has now become a complete.
Nobody's
supposed to release. Nothing. They say, the Bible says, give to Caesar what is Caesar. The glory belongs to mobile. The whole thing, musical as we know it, in this case, is mobile. Nobody's supposed to be the same shit. Where were you? Why you not sing before the boy died? You won't use the boy name because they trained. I can do that. I can put that. I think Mama. I think whoever. Anybody who wants to that for me, any producer when they produce their song, now so their own chords and vocal chords will be spoken. Because it is dishonor, it is disgrace, it is unfair, it is inhumane to the deceased boy that you want to sing. It is a shame. Do you know in a perfect world? In a perfect world, let me tell you, if you lose a dear person, something that person does, when you hear that thing, you will shiver. You know, when you lose a spouse, when you even smell the perfume with that spouse they wear, you will shiver. So imagine you lose a singer and you conducted and throw your hand like chicken singing the same. We never loved that boy. We never loved that boy. It means you are heartless, you are wicked, you have no compassion. The boy meant nothing to you. It meant nothing to you. Do you know ordinary breakup in a relationship, marriage, boyfriend and girlfriend, if you pass the street, your ex, know that they pass, you will feel it. You don't want to pass certain road or even see certain people because it remind you of that person. How dare you hold the microphone? How dare you stay around bands? How dare you stay with a mixer, a keyboard? When you lost a musician, you are a very wicked person. You are very heartless. You have no emotions, no compassion for human beings. So that question, my brother, when you ask me, is an insult to any normal human being to say, Adura want to sing, or Joe Bag should be singing. Who should sing first? Who should sing first is an insult. Whether buried or not, because when I go to fake, the boy is still in the mortuary. Because in the mortuary, but you're dancing like Agama Lizard. When I saw that video, it's like see Agama Lizard with microphone. He won't sing, he won't shine over the death of a young boy. Come on, guys, let's be honest now. Is our society becoming so inhumane? So inhumane that a father wants to sing when the boy, his son, is dead, and the brother wants to compete with the fame and glory of the brother. When I don't even give this boy 1 year, when I don't give him 5 years, when I don't even give him burial, and you want to say, what kind of question is that? I beg, what I thought said in our old school, whether that we really old school, that we didn't see this thing, you know. But this so-called Joe Bag is not, he's about 50 years old. You know, he should understand that Nigeria is a compassionate country. We as a people, we are decent, we feel, we carry each other's pain. And you want to sing and drag over the death of your son? What a disgrace. That man needs to be banished from Nigeria to some island where very wicked people alone live. Because I've never seen this in my life. And I pray not to even hear another story like this. They shake your hand like a gamma lizard. They do video waking up on the dead. And you claim that your money, your ass, money, my foot, your money, what are you money? What are you money? Please go back. What are you money? What is the sign of money?
Mama, very soon, Mama will be bombing the Simbi.
Okay.
I'm going to be on the seat, but me and Simbi.
Okay, ma.
I'm born bred, brought into this world in Lagos. I never see where a parent refers to their son as Omoye. How can you be referring to your own son in a third party? You didn't say my son. You didn't even say his name. You'll be referring to nobody as Omoye. I don't know if you guys pick all this subliminal investigation. Little words can tell you the heart of the man. One word.
So that's Joe, you're stupid.
Entity of a human being. How can you please, mothers, fathers that are in the house?
Just people like you see the issue pẹ̀lú wọn, bó nǹkan tó ń sọ ìwọ ní sọ.
That noise.
Kókó náà sọ láti jọ náà ṣe wá rí ìpín náà wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ fáwọn làwọn ronú ti láti sọ àwọn ìdí ọ̀rọ̀.
And you say, my boy Jimmy, but this man refers to his son as Omoye. Now, I don't know if it's a slang in Ekiti. So Ekiti people gather here.
Sister Mide,
Màmá.
kò ṣe kó tó wá pé Jòsí ògùn. Mo ní kò ṣe kó tó wá pé Jòsí ò bá wọn jà o. Tí Jòsí bá tún pè wọ́n lọ́la, wọ́n tún máa yóò hùn padà àbí tó ya wèrè dé.
Ọmọ yóò hùn padà wèrè.
Ó lọ sí ní gbogbo wọn.
Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ lónìí sí olóṣó lè dọ̀ láti kí wèrè ẹ̀ tún kéèké.
In my 60 years, please, if anybody is bold enough, come up and tell me if your father refers to you as that boy or that girl. Because that's how Joe Biden refers to you.
Ọ̀dọ̀ wa náà ń jókòó sí gbogbo wọn nìyẹn. Ṣèbí nǹkan tá à ń sọ ọ̀dọ̀ wa náà ń jókòó sí.
Refers to nobody as Omoye. And for me, that's a red flag. You know, but back to that question, none of those idiots supposed to be singing anything. None of them. If you sing and cry in your house, in your privacy. You know, if singing is your way of money, you do it privately, but not to make money, shaking like a gamma lizard with so-called Joe Band. And God punish all of now with the Joe Band with that man. All of you wearing uniform and singing when a boy is yet to be given his befitting burial. May the spirit of Mohbad visit all of you. The spirit of Mohbad will visit all of you, and you will be held accountable for this great disrespect and dishonor in our society. Like my brother THEITGAY said, I've never seen a man trying to inherit his son. I have never seen it, and we are not going to allow it. We are going to stop it. We are going to bring our society back to normal, human, compassionate society. We're not going to allow it.
Compassionate, ológun sọ, olùsílólè.
A negative mind, because another idiot will come back and do the same thing. Because people have been silent enough. That is why people begin to sell evil as the order of the day. Because a lot of the good guys stay quiet, they want to stay calm. That's why you wicked people think that wickedness is the order of the day. We are not going to allow you anymore. We are going to stop you, starting from one case at a time. No more evil in our land. We are going to stop every evil that we can stop. You will not inherit your son. God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. Justice forbid. Nigerians forbid. Africans forbid. The world forbid that parents begin to inherit their child. No. 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 We will not allow you. Bring all your demons. We're going to shut you all down. Thank you. That question really got a lot out of me, man. Who should sing first? Please, if you come for Liam, come for Mama Mohbad. We're actually looking for my life problem. That is If you come for him, you come for me. I will come for you. And if you come for Mama Mohbad, blood and water had to mix before she can give birth to Mohbad. If she abandon her, it no concern you. You know they there. You understand? And no worry, I no go talk too much. Thank you very much. Let me see continue response so that we can get anything. That does not mean that these people have personal vendetta against you. I said it. Arifa has done so much in the past. However, we want to be assessing people on what they are doing at present and not really about what they have done in the past. And that is why I stand. So Arifa, if you're in the comment section or you are gone, it is now obvious that Pantoja and Sheet and Ada present venture. He has something up their sleeve concerning justice for Mohbad. It has been proven today. God bless Naimoli. That lady, she is so precious. Just like any other person in justice for Mohbad. Naimoli has proven beyond reasonable doubt that Ada Universe only project so far is justice for Mohbad. And Ada Universe has made a lot of money in justice for Mohbad. And Ada Universe did not remember to pay any tax to UK government until she was dragged and she ran to make some paperwork. So from all indications, Ada Universe is a fraudster.
Okay, we got it.
And that needs to be
boy, mute now.
effectively. And that's what we talk about.
Why would you be mute?
When you are thinking, you are doing things, and you are calling for justice, and your hands are not clean. You are going to be doing yourself so much now. Nobody remember that universe until she was coming, until she they started calling for justice, getting court injunction and everything. And that was when God said, and come, we run over. We run over. To an end. And that's what happened. I always tell people, you might be doing so many things and people are not looking at it. Your secrets are well covered. People don't care. But as soon as you start standing against justice for Mohbad, you will become any year. You will make a fool of yourself. I've started so many examples. Where's Falana now? Where's Abojo? Where are all of them? They don't become laughing stock. So somebody like Ada Universe has actually beaten more than what she can chew. And people have made promises that they will pursue Ada Universe, both legally and through any other means again. To make sure that they clip her wigs. And which is the right thing to do. You are using your account to collect Mohbad money. Into your account, you are spending it. And yet, you really want to be saying accountability. You can imagine. What are nonsense? So, I know that some people are encouraging Arifa, telling Arifa, what you are doing, we support you. What you are supporting, no problem. That's not our bone of contention. But the bone of contention is that we have spoken the truth. And they can decide to make whatever decision you want. Nobody is your enemy, Arifa. There's no point making enemies for yourself. People that have spoken to you in my best of ability is because they care about you, and that's why they've spoken to you. However, you have the right to make your own choice. And your decision is yours to live with the consequences. And that is what everybody is saying. that universe. Bankole and Shields, either directly or indirectly, is an enemy of justice. I've said it, and I'm not afraid to say it again. And that is where I stand. I don't care what anybody says. That is the truth. You cannot be working against a house and you are claiming you are a member of that house. It's not possible. That is where I stand. And that is all I want to say. And that is a thief. He's a fraudster. And she will hear from those. She will hear at the right. Okay, my own little 2 cents now. If you are calling Ada Univa a thief and this thing, Ada Univa petition, drove to petition and lawsuit. And which one, Papa Mohbad legal team, which one have they done? And people donate money into Papa Mohbad private account, trophy private account, and good fraud B. They donate money. You guys do not do anything, and now you are accusing Ada Univa. Man, you guys, you want to start accountability now, and you guys have not worked towards yourself. You guys are supposed to start the accountability from your side first before you ask for Ada Univa's accountability. You guys are being biased. That's not it. J for a mother. That permits me. So are we now of a cult now? Are we now in a cult? Because that guy that spoke right now, and there's another woman that said is right hand woman of Arifa from another platform yesterday. Is this now a cult? Is it so offensive that this guy has chosen perhaps to detach himself away from them? Why is it that they are scared? What are they scared of? What is it that this pain this guy will spill that is worrying them, that is getting them to want to forcibly, you want to force this guy to come back to the club? You see, these are the kind of cultism. The cultists that are there. If you don't belong to us, we will buy you, we will destroy you, we will make you disappear. Are they trying to bully this guy? Because that sounds like a voice of a bully. You want to bully somebody and you want to get in there. You are one of us, you are going nowhere. It's not the first person.
Mobile stop disciple. Now, two accounts.
Although it's misinformed, although it's paining them that the actual inquest has come to recess, and the other foundation, Smith and Bankole, are instrumental in getting in there to say the public has a voice. And that's what they're fighting for. Anyone who is listening, if you really want justice and you want your voice to count for something, without donating profusely into Access, Wema, and GoFundMe, wake up and smell the coffee. If we can recuse this magistrate and other foundation, Smith and Bankole are able to achieve their goal. It is for the benefit of anybody that really wants justice for Mohbad only. Not for Baba, not for Wumi, not for Mama. And this is where we should channel our energy. They are not asking you to put money in GoFundMe. They are not asking you to put money in Wema or Access. In order for us not to carry on being the mugus that the markers are using to make money. Allow a powerful foundation with established sons versus son, side by side, that have done the same work that any son can do in Nigeria to do their work. Allow them to lead us somewhere. Yomi came, we allowed him, he led us somewhere. Baba, I've collected so much millions, so many money, GoFundMe. He hasn't petitioned anybody, he hasn't done anything. He doesn't want justice, he wants property and royalty. And we are not fighting for Baba. If Baba have promised all these people percentages from his future acquisition, from his leprosy, inflicted curse that is inflicted on himself already, let them work together. But what we are saying, the public, don't be fooled. This will be probably the only opportunity that you have. Get the magistrate accused, get the Nigerian legislators to wake up and realign the process, instigate any form of criminality that is in this process by the way of criminal investigation alongside the inquest, because we lost the time of death. We lost the time of death when Mr. Joseph ALOBA distorted the course of justice by moving the body.
How many accounts mobile?
He should be requesting for at least the minimal autopsy so we can establish the time of death when it mattered. That is what should have happened. Leave the body there, call the police, get the coroners in, do their initial assessment, they find the foul play, they open homicide as well as criminal investigation, but we will know the time of death. Whether it's Monday, whether it's Sunday, whether it's Tuesday, we will know the time of death. The only reason why we did not know the time of death in this unfortunate occurrence and incident is because the father of the departed moved the body, inadvertently destroying the evidence, the opportunity for us to establish the time of death. I rest my mic. Wait. I have a bad one to talk to all of us. Mommy, I am sorry. Don't be daddy again, no. Mommy, I am sorry. 10 years I no see daddy.
No, but who are you? It's collaboration. It's collaboration, okay? It's collaboration. Wow. Stop it. Oloshe do me for Arifa. I told you people, I said I'm calling Arifa, I'm calling you. Arifa, I'm calling you, I'm not picking my calls. I wanted to let him know that Arifa, be careful. Last time you did it, I swear you did it. Yep, you said, where is Arifa? You are calling him. You don't pick your call. Then you're going to turn it anger. I said, no. This woman, don't be angry. Huh? Called him twice. Oh, because you know what you have done. Somebody that gave you 1.681,500. No, but you make me shaky. Please, thank you. Huh? The heck? All I know, we are. If you like, you flag the show. Call me a power tap. It not concern me. Anything you do, just know that if you flag this show, you are flagging your destiny. You are flagging the good things in you. If you touch this show, you are flagging the good things in you. You are with me today. Karimo, you people should listen to Karimo. Karimo is doing the job they gave to her. I'm always listening to her. Me? The treasure. Goreshi. Anything she say, Emma pen and Bible. Emma Kosile. Don't attack her. Be writing it down. Every point she say, Emma Musile.
You see, Karimo is somebody before they shake her, she will cry, she will run research. Kogiron. But now, my goodness.
Can I say something? Goreti, everybody here, one Karima doing the show. Go there and look at her quiet. Don't look into what she's saying. Look at that woman, she's sitting there. Quiet.
I never disrespected or ignored Karima.
No.
But
not
with
Karima.
what I'm
Look at that woman quiet for 2 minutes or 5 minutes.
With what I'm hearing now, I think Karima will be a class study for me.
When she's talking, keep quiet and look at her face. You can see the stubbornness.
Queen Treasure, please, let's give more time to the spirit talking, please. Let's listen more and hear.
I'm scared of you.
Spirit talking. What spirit?
Spirit.
Finish the music.
I give a fatherly advice. Loud, but do your research before you speak in public. Carry on, please. So make nobody know should be around back in Nigeria now. Should be on a video when they praise all this coffee and all of them now. Let them write in this. When they bully you people, the girls will be gone for this Nigeria. That Baba Mohbad will praise them. And I go answer them, I go bring them out. We go forget justice for Mohbad from one side. We go do justice for another thing. I think we get a lot of sounds and all these things. But let us play the game like that. So make them just forget about them. Just start recording them when they do all those things. So even now, you play some people now, and their name is written now. And those people with them praise now, they get what is really good. Our Lord did this proper. And I'm going to do see this thing now. No, I just leave them now. We will forget justice from Mohbad. We will follow another will of the Lord. And now we did. Now Nigeria all about them. We could do, my brother. I put more ammunition to what you just said. We go try select. We go pray all night. We go try juju. We go try arifa. We go try ifa. We go try anything we can try in the cosmics. We will move the mountain to go and see the moon. Move the moon to go and see the sun. As long as we get justice on this matter, that's what we could do. Whether Ailala enter, let them come and swear in front of Ailala. If Obi go buy them, let them come and swear in front of Ogun and Shango. Let them not use a piece of paper of the Bible to fool us. The real Bible, we know where it is. Where the real Bible is sitting. The one they copied and the one they translate to enslave our God forefathers is the same one Baba Mohbad is sitting down there. He's gone to the mountain wearing the white garment, cursing himself. Because leprosy and plague on top of the people who make money from the prostitution. I mean, is this guy, does he want to die? Is he, does he have sort of like a death around him? Does he just love seeing death? You inflict plague on yourself. Now only you, African TV, you say you want benefit, you blocked him. The only person that is set up from a carpenter to a singer is you. Can you sing? It's unfortunate that you can sing. The glory of song in your family. Give it to 1 in a million people. Unfortunately enough for you, your family has impoverished as you think you are. You missed the boat. You killed your cash point, your cash machine, your POS and your cash machine. You bite your own. You collected him. Baba say, see yourself. Is it this money you're looking for that killed you? Now that you have gone, anyway, may I take your glory. I will make that his number money easy. I don't even have to sing. They just put money in Access and Wema. Open GoFundMe for me. I'll be okay. And that's exactly what the man is doing. You go in the Bible, you call yourself man of the God, and you've been doing good for people. You want to stop people from making money on your son. You decided that you're going to use the same Bible that you're supposed to use to save people, to curse people, and people that are still coming to your church on Sunday. Are the people coming to your church on Sunday not cultists? They're not Christians. They're cultists. You get up to a point you know the only way people can feel on the same level as you and take the glory for fighting for your son is if they go and kill their own son. You have what Yoruba call lakaye. Lakaye. Do you have anything rolling inside that medulla oblongata? Have you got wisdom? Do you have wisdom? Those are the questions your followers that sheepishly supporting you should be asking, Baba.
Africa TV.
Do you have wisdom?
I don't know Africa TV anymore. I don't forget Africa TV.
With common sense.
I don't forget Africa TV.
Why did you move your son's body and go and wipe off the evidence of his crime? Why did you move the body? Why did you not give the Nigerian public to know the time of death? When
Larry, what is Larry something now? I'm on network. Mi ò lè mute boy. Oh, sorry, my network. Oh, kí ló ṣe network mi báyìí? Sorry, it's my network. Okay.
You made sure that we are not going to know whether your son died on Monday or on Sunday. You made sure it was easy for you. Who taught you that? Have you done it before? Have you assisted people before to do the same thing? And they've got away with it before. That's why Mobad said, it's been a long time that you guys have been distorting the cause of justice. It's been a long time that you cultists have been taking people's life in an unjust and untimely manner, and you'll be getting away with it. If you do it to me, it will be the last you will do. That includes you, Mr. Christopher ALOBA. If you know and have an idea, if information that you have not revealed, that you've concealed, and you've engaged and connived with people to destroy the cause of justice, you're as good as a killer. Disclaimer, even if you did not kill your son, and you have a clue, information that you've eaten that can assist the authority to find the cause of the death of your son, then you will be a killer. Disclaimer, then you will be constituted a killer. On your side, they clamor for you. They do everything for you. Is there anybody in your camp that can conceal the death of their own child and use the process to elevate themselves in the society, want to use the process to enrich themselves? The wealth that you haven't gotten out of your sweat that is handed over to you fizzles out just like a fool and his penny. It's something you haven't worked for. You will never in your life understand the value of that. And especially when the sweat, the energy of a 16-year-old who can't find a way, who was looking for help, who was looking for support, never got the support at home, never got the support with his friends, his associates. He can't get support with the people that are supposed to help his royalties. He can't get the support from his mother. He can't get the support from his wife. He can't get the support from the father, not the brother, not the cousin. Nobody. His untimely death has been catching up in his music. He even did an after death. He has professed his own pain and his own demise because he was surrounded with frenemies. He was surrounded with people that can allow him to fizzle out, knowing that money is about to blow. Mega, never mind his estate. We are going to collect his royalties for as long as we live. Because every month, Naira Marley, after the lawyers have done their job, everybody that did collaboration with Mohbad, any sampling of the song, any future earning, any prosperity aspect of anything that can come to him, these guys are going to be getting percentages over and over and over again. And the greed that is in us and as human beings that doesn't allow some of us to understand what humanity stands for, what fighting for your brother stands for, what fighting for yourself and your sister stands for. A little bit of truth sometimes is what you tell that redeem you. Mohbad may have died. His legacy will remain. His royalty will remain. People will be cashing in. Whilst he's in the mug right now, people have made millions out of his songs. Producers have made millions out of his song. He may have signed contracts that he can get out of. If you allow him to stay one more year, maybe he will have to use immortalization to redeem himself out of those, just as Ashake did in his own way. Everybody have to do their own thing their own way. Because they've suffered in this industry. Look at Ashake was on stage. He was acting. He was doing all sorts of stuff. He was a dancer. He was back and whatever. It takes time for this process to work. He is the engine. He is the man doing the work. He is the man saying, listen to me. Listen to him. He is the prophet. He knows where he's going to be. If you allow your cash points to remain, you, Joseph Aloba, they're about to open the door of wealth for you and the people around you. Out of the impatience of everybody, there is nothing much in it, but you still put cover up in there for the little you can get out to inherit your own son's legacy. To inherit your own son's legacy. You, the father, want to fight Mohbad's wife. If Wunmi has been able to engage with the husband for 10 years, she deserves to be a wife regardless of what it says on the paper. When Wunmi had a child and Mohbad was alive and Mohbad wasn't asking for DNA and Mohbad signed the birth certificate, when Mohbad died, Liam died, Mohbad's son. So when you put your litigation in place, posterity is there, and you are looking for all these things to get percentage of something you haven't worked for. Did you set up immunization with this guy? Why is it that is when this guy was about to die that every member of his family suddenly became his friend? Is it because they know he was going to die? Is it because they know that his days are numbered? Suddenly you, Baba, now became your son's friend. Suddenly Mama also started babysitting. Adura was close. Spending as the second in command was close. Darusha was close. And all of a sudden, is that not the Last Supper? Guys, think about it. Did they not give Mohbad breakfast? Is that not the Last Supper? That must be the Last Supper. The new disclaimer. Based on our analysis and our submissions, they knew something is in the air. Baba out of nowhere, Mama out of nowhere. Mama knows it for 10 years. Even Baba is cursing his son all over the place, as they said, as we heard recently this week. Cursing him. We amount to nothing. Look at what he's doing. He's smoking ganja, he's smoking drugs. You should be able to say to yourself, I am Mr. Joseph Aloba. Out of my religion, I did not like the lifestyle of my son. Anything that my son is like, I don't want to have anything to do with a man of God. Why don't you even say that? Instead, you went on some programs on the TV and radio station. You are destroying your son's life by saying to people your son was even telling you he was doing Yahoo. Is that supposed to come from you? You want justice for your son. Anything can come out of anywhere in future, even in posterity, even in death. When you are doing that, are you doing it for what? Are you doing to punish him? The man is dead. He can't defend himself. He may be your son. You are a man of God. You go to church and you do your theology and you sort of like going to engage with people. And you're going to put people down and you're going to want to point them in the right direction, align them and educate them from a spiritual point of view. And you are the same person who will come and then get people to go out there to on other social media. Even when you came on social media, there was justice for Mohbad only against Wunmi. Only against Wunmi. And I would tell you, I was watching the first video. Mohbad is dead. One that guy was saying, hey, Mohbad, this and that. So I'm not talking from yesterday. And when you look at that process, and you cannot fight for what is normal, you want to be fighting for Brexit to go and tell people on this side to stop dragging you. So if we stop dragging you tonight, we are not dragging you, we are calling you out, and we're going to carry on calling you out because we are following the community guidelines. We are not defaming you, we are following the community. You know, recently, they say Pop Daddy, Sean Combs was doing his own with oil and all this kind of stuff where he's chasing people around, oiling them and doing all sorts of stuff to them. That is one. The presidency is there, Kamala is there, Trump is there, everybody, even our president said I decided from social media, when these people finish with me, I'll be around. So they will call you to play. So Kamala and Trump, now what are they going to do? Go on TikTok and start looking for people to sue or petition because we have our own opinion. As long as the discussion that we are discussing here is an open discussion based on the case in question, and we haven't killed your dog or your cow, how we analyze it is how we're going to say it. If you then see it as dragging, chill pill, I don't know which country, they say there's a chill pill that you can go and buy. So you can find somewhere, type in Google, how do I buy chill pill will have a bit of night nurseries so you can sleep very well at night. When they record video and they give it to you, please don't listen to it. Because if you don't listen to it, you don't have to tell your gorilla and gorexi and Lagbaja, Lagata, and Ish, and the rest of all these Pocky York and Baby York. As dogs on the streets, hyenas and vultures on the streets that want to bite us. We have to go and buy our tetanus injection. We have to be carrying tetanus injection around now. These idiots, any one of them can just bite us on the streets. Guys, stop up on your tetanus injection. Because this one is becoming too much for me.
Say something, please.
I'm not sorry. About tap.
Okay, thank you.
Ìkéde bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti pe orúkọ mi, kò ti sùn o. Lè mute mi o.
The lady that is asking that was Obia or under foundation for accountability. Because she's just like ranting. She doesn't know anything about that foundation.
No, you want the popular.
Kò lè fẹ́ lọ sí òun náà fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe travel fún òun wèrè. Ọlọ́run bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún caregiver online.
Was raised for justice for Mohbad.
Ebola àṣírí ẹ̀ ti tú o.
This justice for Mohbad.
Ọlọ́run ti ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì assistant. Ọlọ́run kì í ṣe.
They have been agitating to be part part of the inquest, trying to be part of the process, working side by side with Baba. But Baba and his wife, they wanted to give them the money. And they say no. We want to be part of you to work together. They say no, they don't need more lawyer. They need the money, then they can fund their own lawyer they want. Then they say no. So now they are still trying to give accountability of the money they raise. So that's why they have sued the coroner judge magistrate to make sure that they will be part of the corona process of justice process. Everything they want to do about justice for mobile, they will be in. And that's the accountability. So the people who raise the money, they know that the foundation is going to do it. That's why they don't worry. They are not worried about it. And they see the foundation is still trying to fight. It's still proving the accountability to them. But we that are here asking Baba for accountability on who you are is because we are part of what they raise. People advocated for that money, like Country Green, Chairman. These people are asking for accountability because they advocated for that money and people believe in them, and that's why they donated the money. So they have every right to ask Baba. But you, Moron, you have no right to ask other foundation for accountability because you are not part of them. You are not part of the people that donated the money. You are not part of the people that advocated for that money to be donated. So shame on you. You are just ranting. You don't know your right and your left. Okay? You don't know anything. Who know how to go? This accountability we are asking Baba for is because we are part of it. And we are not seeing any progress. That's why people are asking. We are not seeing, not telling people I will go so. People are not seeing any progress. People are not seeing like any result. That's why they are asking. They are not saying, Baba, come and give us the money back, or come and show us what you have spent. But at least tell us what you have been doing and the results you have been getting. Is that too much? No, it's not too much. I don't think you guys should be angry because people are asking. We want justice. The money was raised to fight for justice, and then we want the justice to be good, to be having results, progress. There are so many things you guys should have done. You should have like hire PI, private investigators. You should have been doing phone forensic. You should have been doing some sue that you can sue people civilly because of the death of Mohbad. But you are just waiting for corona inquest. And the corona inquest process is very slow. The process is very slow. And you guys are not asking or, taking any injunction for the corona inquest to be, fast forward, to be holding like every 2 weeks. But the corona inquest process is very slow, and Mr. Shitu is very comfortable. Baba is very comfortable about it. So people have every right to be angry. People have every right to be asking for accountability because we are not seeing any progress at all. Any progress. We might, if we continue like this without Bankole and Smith, we might end up not getting anything from that corona inquest. So, please, if you really want justice for your child, Baba Mohbad, allow Bankole and Smith to be part of this court process and be fighting along with you side by side. Okay? Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Southern 247. I love that dropping. I love that. You see, there's one thing in life. It doesn't matter what you do in life. Say, do not bite the finger that feeds you. Do not bite the fingers that feed him. Now, the fingers that fed the GoFundMe are the advocates at the inception that crusade relentlessly. That crusade at the time relentlessly to a point of convincing the non-believers to believe that if we do this thing, it will be beneficial to one quest and one direction to justice that we envisaged at the time. Baba was happy for us that are the injustice people to do that for him, to clamor for him, to get the Nigerian public, especially through TikTok, from country queen and chairman to any aspect of whether it's Susan for Justice or Supreme and so many Andy and all these people that were there originally. And they now give you a foundation. And this foundation is not one you set up, the foundation to work with us, for us to work with you to get justice for your son. And suddenly, Baba Joseph ALOBA, in the name of the Son, in the name of the Child, in the name of the Holy Ghost, in the name of everything, decided with Muyiwa that enough is enough. We have to stand on our own now. So those people have pointed people in the direction of giving you money. And then one day, in the name of God, in the name of the Son, in the name of the Father, we are pushing all these things people away. But at the time, remember, on social media, it was just us, Paparano, and everybody else. We are one unit. Lagata was there, Weston was there, everybody was inside and out. Arifa was there, and then we doing our stuff. And then the whole thing then changed a little bit before Baba came at all. When Baba came, just like the same way you're making, as soon as Baba landed, and Baba can find a place to land properly. Latisne was there, obviously Latisne is doing 70-30 with it before. So when Paparano then invited Baba, Muiwa came. Muiwa spent about 3 hours before, so one occasion. It was one occasion when they came in there. I was the one that went in there, requested to come up and disbanded him off the nonsense he was talking. Because he's done 3 hours before, he's now trying to partners and still trying to control the platform. And I thought, fuck you, man. I'm coming in there and blowing your ass out. So we did what we had to do. And then Baba started coming, and then it was like, Paparano, please allow Baba on your platform, so that Paparano is his own man. He doesn't want Baba. He doesn't mind going to Baba's platform. Slowly, we pushing things in different directions, different platforms. Not because anybody sent us, but just land somewhere and just say, what Baba should be doing. Just give us updates and all that kind of stuff. One day, Mr. Joseph ALOBA came on social media. I don't know which platform. And I listened to it. It's been played. People have the video, they will play it for you. He said in that video, I'm sure it was wearing a sutana. Why is he wearing his evil Susana, whatever they call it? He then said that he was being embraced on the other side, like at that side and Latisne's side. He was happy. You can see him, he was the happiest he could get. And then he said, well, we are here, as well we are here. We now know that justice has been divided into something. That's what someone was trying to say on one platform yesterday. They can't back it up because they don't know the history. We know the history. I'm an encyclopedia, and I pick it up and I will replay it to you without listening to any video. My brain just worked that way. I will just remember it. It will just drop. So Baba said, us down this side, we are the freedom fighters. We are the one wanting for justice. The one on the Susie for Justice, Paparano, and Supreme Iron Lady and Aristocrats, and those ones, they are semi-justice. Also, he used another word. They are what's that word? He put some the prodigal call the prodigal justice seekers. And then that is how we then inadvertently became anti-justice. That's how we decided to give, when Sele is our president, that's when Sele's SA's headquarters is the anti-justice headquarters, because we have to embrace the name, tongue-in-cheek as it may seem from a point of view as let's throw it back to them. Then we are now anti-justice. The women camp are not anti-justice anymore now. Anti-justice is this side. Women's camp is justice. Baba's side is justice, because they are looking for justice for property and royalty. So they are looking for justice. For us that are looking for justice for Mohbad only, without Wumi and Baba, we are now the anti-justice. So when you put it together, the moment you start biting the fingers that feed you, that is an abomination in our land, and that is a no-no. Whether it's son to father, father to son, you do not bite the fingers that feed you. And Joseph ALOBA has bitten the finger and the fingers that fed him and given him the little wealth he has. And I've said it and I've said it before. I pray that whatever wealth that you've commanded today, Mr. Joseph ALOBA, remains your wealth as long as you tell the truth for us to get justice. Otherwise, the wealth you've acquired today and yet to acquire in the name of a dead man, if you can't get justice for him, stoning you to death should be, disclaimer, something they should do to a guy like you. I rest my mic.
Mommy just they pray for me. Make it better for me.
I beg, let no time talk that. I beg, go select. No time one talk sis. Mommy, no time.
Oh yeah now. And I select me select up. Let's see if I want to. And it's
for Papa Mohbad here. So if you are not for Mohbad supporter now, so for now your own up.
No, my select.
Easy to carry pikin for 9 months. No, you carry Mohbad for 9 months. It's only but you know, if you Mohbad they happy, we can carry you for level months, I'll be 12. You know, if you carry Helena, carry pikin.
You make it fight for me, sir. He said, Mama Mohbad. Now we for fight for. Can you play us? Make it fight for me.
You mean me?
No fight.
No, you don't understand where they go. You don't understand where they go. Imagine person carry for 9 months, they pay now. Person will go carry you for 12 months, go. I want to compete. Allah.
Now we the feel like.
You see that woman, she try now. She born about 6 children. The Gen Z girls of these days, they don't even pass one. Some of them don't even want to. So, some of them don't even want. The one where they do all this thing, they will keep their body. They say there's no one. So, maybe no respect for that. Where born sis. Where is it? Where is it? And then we pray. No time. If you don't want to know, you'll make I continue my record to as you know I talk now.
It's continue.
For Father, your talk.
Alpha. Make I ask you one question. I beg, where this guy belong to now? Which way they call him? Arifa. No. Select the power at this moment. Now that Arifa, me I won't chip it.
Arifa did for justice. So
Arifa there everywhere.
They for you know that they do. They know Arifa you only do sure. You understand? Arifa you only do. You just want to know what in the shop. Just ask the question and then they take us.
Now that's same for my student.
You see, Arifa just came from somewhere way hot. So we have seen that it's not easy. That place where you go, it's not easy there. So Arifa to be neutral, they drag Arifa. For Abraham, listen, what thing have you noticed here? We say, there is something Arifa wants to know about this other side. Like, these people are not anti-justice, but make I just try to know things. But then no one make Arifa come off from that place. They won't make Arifa deal with them. Because Arifa be as if you can Arifa come off. Then make like, make I add my 2 cents. Because me, they always watch people very close outside. I know you understand. You see this Arifa guy, they say once beating. Twice child. Yeah, okay, thank you. So you see this Arifa guy, he get nothing to offer, he get nothing to like say he won't look outside or something. Now one format, these people, those from inside, they know they go outside. That's one. Take that. You see those Baba get 2 sides. One, na gullible side. One, we want checkmate you. You see those gullible side there? Those ones too strong. Now that part, anybody we want collect money or we want, you understand? We just want use this thing make money. Now from that part go, then they try enter. This guy as he be like this. Now that same format into one use. Or whether I don't do this I'm already. Now make I talk. Say like the other day he come like just like Yomi. Now same format where Yomi use come. It's very simple to read. You don't need to pay that much. It's very simple. Now the same format. You go try one shift, come this side. But the thing they say, if they try, you know, say that they see him, say he won't go this side, but no, you know they come this side. No. Now just one straight format. It's too straight. Those ones go the beggar, they go use everything beggar. It's as simple as that. You don't get anything we won't come do for here. Or we come. Today I be Jeff for money. Do I say you pay one this thing today? When you talk, say you don't beg this person. Don't. After they will still go beggar behind the cloud. Use money beggar. It's just simple. It's like you want to catch you want to catch rats. Make I fortress you. Okay, these people are cultists. They are cultists. Exactly. It's as simple as that. This is clear to us. Somebody drop. Hold on. Somebody drop Atima. Who drop something show for my screen? Somebody drop on. Who be that one now? Who is moderator on the compromise there? No. As it's just simple for these people. Like, you want to catch rats. Follow that wave, follow come. Just don't worry. Just block out everything. Just is for moderator. No. Sorry guys, if it can be network around my side, because I had myself a number of times before the thing disappeared. So yeah, I think it's network at this end. But you see, the thing is, if the guy wants to come out or he doesn't want to come out, why are they going public with it? That means they've tried in-house and they can't get him. He's decided to be his own person. They are now coming public. See, that coming public thing is synonymous to when they are beating Mohbad. You know, when they're beating Mohbad and we see all the video and Baba and Mama did nothing. What they are doing to Arifa is likely to be the same. Listen Lizzie S4 said she was the one that dropped me. Why you dropped me for that? They talk now. What did I do you? Lizzie S4 said she's not a network. I dropped. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. No, I read that wrong. Sorry. You know when you are talking, I read it at the center. Apologize, my sister. So you know when you look at this, when they come public, you see there are so many times we've been on platform, even recently. All of a sudden, some woman, Iggy, something 90 or 70, comfy, they came to one platform, we are minding our own business. And they have been almost begging us to stopping people from donating money to Baba Mohbad's platform. What is it got to do with us? Arifa will get redemption in his life. He's the only one. I don't know what the other guy that they locked him up with did, but he's the only one right now that's likely to be sent down for 7 or 15 years. And he still came back from prison, came back to TikTok, and decided that he's going to go back to the same people. The thing is, they know your strengths and your weaknesses already. They have so much on you, and everybody have something on one another. That is what makes you belong to a cult. When you have an association of deceivers, association of liars and bias, when they come together, they will have to sit down and sign allegiances to themselves. Because if Arifa go and act on his own, and we're not able to WhatsApp him anymore the way we used to, what can he tell us about Westo? What can he tell us about Lagata? What can he tell us about Latisne? What can he tell us about Tony Peterembe? This is what these idiots are trying to protect. I can have Arifa as my brother, as Jeff Emole said. I clamor for him, is my brother, is everything. But it doesn't mean that when we realize that people have engaged themselves in cultism, that we don't call them to play and leave them to deal with that matter on their own. Arifa has put his fingers in a lot of stuff, and there is still an impending litigation in court that can send him down for 10 years, 7 years, or 15 years. And you still want these people to engage with you. Expose them. Mohbad said, if you want pressure, give them pressure. Arifa, put your knee on their neck until they can't breathe no more. Let us know this thing that they are hiding. It is clear, and you said it, and I will say it for you properly. Mr. Joseph Aloba doesn't have lawyers fighting for justice for Mohbad. Joseph Aloba is surrounded by lawyers that want to give him Mohbad's estate and his royalty. He has not engineered, instigated, and instructed any lawyer to fight for justice for Mohbad. And you are right. Why are you scared to repeat it and repeat it and repeat it? And we are now questioning your masculinity. We are now asking, are you really a man? Or you are a she and a him together, a shim. Are you a shim? Are you a transvestite? Have you crossed over to the other side? Are you really a man? Did you really marry? Did you marry a woman? Are you a man? Can you father a child? That's what they are questioning. Are you a man? Stand like a gorilla. Thump your feet on the earth like an elephant and let them listen to the sound of the drums, a tremor. Every time you lift your limb and you say, bam, bam, Arifa, Arifa, he's coming, Arifa, Arifa, he's coming. Arifa, he's coming. Give them pressure. Arifa, he's coming. Give them pressure. And the foot will say, bam, bam, bam. Expose the motherfuckers. That's what Mohbad wants you to do. Bam. That's it. Bam. Expose them. Expose them. Look at the thumb on the forest. The king of the forest is on your side, Arifa. Use your Ifa to fry their head, use your Ifa to shave their head, and then use your Ifa hammer to put common sense and brain inside that empty skull, so that there can be medulla oblongata going left, right, and center. Sanitize their mind, engineer, fine-tune, and annotate every single cell in that brain and rejig and reprocess, reshape. Right? Fight for yourself. People, you just try small. Make we just try water, put a bit of gin inside it, put a bit of lemon on this side. When you mix it together, something must correct something inside that thing now. Let's know ourselves. Yeah. I hear you, my brother. I hear you. Aristocrat, you know, at Ugoki. Motiri brother mi ti ṣe mo ní kí n kọ́ kí sáré ju ká tó gbé bàbá wọlé ní kọ́tẹ̀ fún wa àwọn àjàwọ̀ vocabs, àwọn sẹ́rí irú instrument táwọn bàbá gbé wá. Wọ́n máa lọ sí North Pole, wọ́n lọ sí Canada, wọ́n lọ sí orí omi lọ́hùn níbi tó jẹ́ pé human being ò lè dé. Wọ́n lọ sí anywhere in the cosmos, wọ́n lọ sí àjàṣe ibi tí wọ́n ti lọ ń gbé òtútù jáde. Wọ́n bá gbé dictionary yìí jáde báyìí, bó tó ṣe mú ẹ báyìí, ààrẹ á tún máa pọ́n ẹbí báyìí. As your temperature is going to 100, it's dropping to 0. For real. Baba Aristocrat, welcome you where you are. Make them bring you up. Make you scatter the area. Me, I just want to talk on that. Iceland, my brother. Eskimo. Make I put Eskimo inside the program. Carry on, my brothers. I go mute for now. Yes, me, I just want to talk on that issue. Sharing that issue, no be say we do exaggerate on this platform. I swear, God bless you. Peace you. Like not them. No, just forget God bless you. Nothing can be exposed. Like that thing. See me, I'm just seeing this as a mind game, like they are playing game. Yes. Okay, yeah. When you this you know as they go, just forget. That all this kind of right? Now all this kind of that format. Now your me carry come. Not before the people when they hear. Now inside there, all those formats where they use. And now, when they just forget about waiting here, I will just stop. This will not be threatening or anything. Anything you want to do to anybody here now, may they just descend this thing. Now, Baba Mohbad go suffer now. Baba Mohbad not too small to go sell now. Now me they talk. Yes, no, now record this one. You not too small to go sell. Now you go suffer everything. Like I've seen some video in which he has been praising all these people, that this set of people that they say they are compiling people name. Yes, we can't use that one now. When he did, he said we can't provide now one by one because don't worry, you don't even need to talk that one. Now you go suffer up, now you tell now. Now it should be now you descend now. No worry now. Now Nigeria of everything. And all of now will be host, we the Nigeria. We on that thing say we don't know where on that day. We know where all of now they do those things. So I swear to God, if he asks my brother, said that he know if I won't get you, yes, you get everything we go do. We will get you for where you did. So just forget. We know where on that day. We go catch you like just forget them. We go catch you. And we don't even care about anything so. This one will be threatening or anything. Now Baba Mohbad go suffer. They go forget Mohbad case. And you know, say it matter just be like anything of a dano soon to have a para. We go now the matter will be all those big people when I don't defend their name, when I don't call see me, and then we come. Don't worry. See, Nigeria go happen to now. She do not no get sense of me. No worry. So I just thank you. We just pray for me. Make it better for you. Just like one of the video when I refer enter. What you made me to play this message now? Where they for Arifa say make it go work, make it go find work. Now there they go. This voice note we made that 30 minutes. Now no one let me finish. I did not look. The fire did this message. I also want to upload but not let me play.
Oh yeah, play now. Not know your son. We must. Just we know that George Yoruba is not a business venture. This boy voice and enter play.
Sir?
This boy voice the baby. I think Arifa you won't play.
Nothing that we can make a carry you go from small because you be tear for make a carry go from.
No. Somebody's slide is gone. That is it. God bless Pastor Lighting. God bless all panelists. God will never fail us. Thank you very much.
Please, let me just say this before because I'm not disrespected. Let me say this. See, vengeance, you've spoken well, but please, we have not. We just try to tell Arifa the truth. We have not yet tell him the truth. Me, I am not part of those who will say, don't drag him. Whoever that want to drag Arifa, they should drag him. Because he has dragged people before. So he's not above anybody in this justice. I asked a simple question, and he turned it as if I collected his wife from him. I asked him, Arifa, before you go to Bankole and Smith to have discussion with them, did you tell Baba? It's a simple question. Because this is the man we are all fighting to get justice for his son. It's a simple question. And this guy just attacked me as if we have one issue before. Arifa is one of the people I love so much. So when I had these issues, in fact, it pained me from where I was hearing it from the other side, the way they were making jest of him. I asked him, and he was attacking me as if, and at the end of the day, dropped me from his platform. No problem. I never said anything. He was part of that platform. And it's so painful and so hurting that you hard-earned money, you also contributed to a project, and that money was never channeled into that project. I was surprised when I was hearing that foundation was newly open. It was open after Mohbad's death. And this woman lied that this foundation has been open. She has been using it for a very long time. And this same Arifa is going there to collect money. Look, I am not here to use one side of mouth to speak. He's going there to collect money. Somebody still attached to that yesterday. And when he's going to collect money, he did not say good about the people. These people that have been with him, helping him. What is Arifa doing? Arifa spent all his time since Mohbad's death, spent all his time looking for one investigation or the other, which people were supporting him. He was getting the lion, getting this, getting that, using it to support. He has his family. Why? He needs to support, he needs to help his family too, because he dedicated his time on this. Now, but the truth now is that Arifa has big eye, kokoro. How do they call that eye? Kokoro eye. And now thief, they behave like Oju kokoro, na thief, they behave like that. No wonder informations are leaking here and there.
I am not part of those that will say, but there are still other people on outside. So why will Arifa not be something they will say, let's keep, let's hide it, we have talked with him. I'm not in support of that. The people are trying for you. You had issue the other time. Everybody contributed. I also contributed. So many people running around him. So why now? What suddenly happened? Are those people not still there that when your court case come out tomorrow, they will not support you? They will still support you. What is now the Ojukokoro that is making you to go behind? And now you are now trying to promote Bankole and Smith, despite what they did, holding this whole issue. That is stupidity in the highest order. I will not take that rubbish from him. And he need to apologize to everybody. That is criminal act. For what? That's wrong. We should learn how to tell ourselves the truth. When they are pampering him this way, you think he has escaped this. He cannot use my own head. He can be using back case to come and he doesn't want to listen, but he has planned what to say. That will not work. Now he will not ask. He will not ask at that universe, but he will ask the person that he knows that once he confront at that universe will open his lash. He knows that. Let the two of them come on platform and come and argue it. He thinks he's talking with children. What rubbish. Please, the enough is enough. Whoever that wants to, who feels I can run the race without them or is old enough to take his decision, let him take his decision. But if we find him in one part or the other, we will call him out. That one is sure. We will call him out. Arifa is no more than everybody that they cannot talk to. Who is Arifa? Who is Arifa now? That is now he's bragging. Who is he bragging?
Mr. Doctor, let me just say one thing so you can finish what you are saying. This same man, Alifala Jogbomodagba, was the one that interviewed Bankole and Smith. And they said in Alifala microphone or phone that we are loyal to other universe. Why is Alifa going there to go and ask question me? Someone told you what you want to hear. The question you ask is answered. This is what I've been saying before. Let us look for a good job to do. You are here under my voice, go and learn work. My mobile will get justice, so where will you be? So that I will not leave you. Under my culture, at 50, you can go and learn good handwork and see make it. Please, if you are here, look for job. At 50 years, go look for work. So that you will not be sending you up and down. Thank you.
J4 Mole, can I jump in?
Yeah,
I don't know why you're playing these recordings about Arifa. In my opinion, if Arifa wants to do the right thing, he'll be doing it. But he chooses to stick around those people and be bullied by them. So he's not fully doing the right thing. He's standing up for someone. He's telling people he's standing up for someone, but he has no action that goes with it. So I think Arifa should be on his own and make his own choices. I choose to back Bankole and Smith, and I choose to stick around the people who support me, not stick around people who are going to bully me. And I was on Super Vibe's platform today, and I spoke on his platform. It was pretty good at the time. But for the man who wants to speak peace, he supports Mr. ALOBA, and in the end, his whole platform got surrounded by his people. So as long as he's surrounded by his people who are bullies, he's not really for the peace that he says he's for. So I will never be going to that platform again because he's all talk and no action. If you want peace, you have to start with the bullies who are doing the bullying, who are causing all the what do you call it, fracas? You know what I mean? You don't start at the bottom with the peaceful people who are being bullied. You have to go after the bullies. That's not how you try to get peace. And I tried to tell him that, but he thinks that he's right in everything that he says. I don't know, but when I spoke today, none of them came for me. Spicy, just a little bitch. She didn't come for me, but as soon as someone else came up, she came for them. The girl's got some kind of brain problem. I don't know what's wrong with her, but she has some kind of brain problem. And I don't want her on my platform. I can tell you that right now. She's nothing but a problem. Those people who are supporting Mr. ALOBA are turning out to be more of a problem than the Wumi team. And I promise you that. The Wumi team is not coming over here and threatening our lives, saying all this shit, trying to downgrade lawyers. Anybody who wants to fight for justice, they're trying to find a way to get rid of them. And I am confused about something, and I need someone to be able to help me, and maybe Aristocrat can help me later in the DM. I don't understand what they were showing about the outer universe on their platform. They were showing numbers and all this shit, but when I went to look for the outer universe on the Google, such as they said, I didn't see any of that stuff. Where are they getting it? I'm confused. I would like to know more about the outer universe. You know what I mean? Even though I don't think it's that irrelevant, it's just a foundation, and they hired Bankley and Smith. It's Bankley and Smith who's going to get us to justice, not the foundation. But I still would like to know what is it they're trying to defraud out of universe for. You know, I want to try to understand. Is there something I'm missing? I know that the Yomi is a fraud. You know what I mean? But there's other. Wait. You always interject me. I will drop and I will leave. I swear. Don't interject me, IT guy. I'm going.
Let me stop.
I'm going.
Oh, we turned the fire. Mamma mia. Okay, no problem. I was actually just trying to even positively add something to what she was saying, but she took it the wrong way, so sorry. But no problem, Daddy, no problem. So turn the fire. Let me speak your language for you so that we can flow a little bit.
I'm sorry, but that always happens.
Hello, everyone. Okay, it's okay. Hello everyone. I've seen a lot of fiasco going on the platform, and I think while some of us have strength to engage morons in their games and speak their language, I think some of us also like to watch them dance their dance of shame. Because many times I continue to see full-grown ass people all sort of shade on the black app, and I began to see of energy, natural disaster, down economy and all that, Israel and Iran doing whatever they're doing in the Middle East, life being lost, some grown ass, dumb head, no brain, no sense human being. All they do is come on social media and make a fool of their existence. So while some other people like to engage and make them feel so good in what they do, and you see some people screaming on the top of their voices like people without balls or castrated dogs who continue to bark at the air. or some women that have been starved with sex for decades and who come on platform just to vomit all forms of power. Some of us just like to see them do their dance of shame. And it would be nice for them to dance to kukumba, makosa, country music, and awilo logumba music. It's always nice to see. But at times I look at what they do and I see, and I'll continue to use this phrase, literacy is far from wisdom. Adulthood is not about age. Being a man or being an adult is not about when you begin to have sex. No. It's about the maturity of your mind. It's about the maturity of your existence, of bringing your experiences and knowing how to comport yourself in a public space. At times when you see people talk, if you play back all the shit they've vomited, if their family listen to them, they will be crying on their behalf. They've gone cuckoo. They've gone whatever ballistic of what they are. And it pains me, it still pains me that some people japa to foreign countries, but the gods and the ghetto of where they japa from have never left their existence. They continue to remain as such as people in the medieval era, the cavemen, the people that don't wear clothes. They continue to behave like such. And I tell myself, is this who we are? Without accepting or conceding, let me go on another foundation. If someone is a blogger, and we all, for those who have been on social media, we understand who bloggers are. Bloggers don't come to tell you the truth. Blogger comes just to give you sensational report. National Theatre. Listen to gossip of artists and write it out and just put it in my corner and just say all sorts of things, whether it is true or not. That is what bloggers are doing. And if you go on that foundation, that is what she does. And she is fixated on Peter Toshi and all that story. However, that does not stop the person to have a act of gold when someone died and they feel they want to get justice for that person. You can be a blogger, you can be anything by profession. That doesn't change you from being human. And if that person saw an opportunity to add value to the judicial jurisprudence, now, and that foundation did something silly. She is a blogger. If you go, you see what she does. So give her what she does. That is what she does. Now, she feels she wants to contribute. And she did something many. She went and registered with the Corporate Affairs Commission of Nigeria. Their charity foundation. She legalized what else she wants to give. How many of these blood-sucking, long-heads, empty-skull people have done that? None of them. She did that, legalized it. So under the law of Nigeria, under the constitution of Nigeria, she registered a foundation. So tell you what, if police is going to arrest anybody, you cannot arrest her.
She's legalized. A foundation has the right to seek public funding, even apply for government grants. So why have people celebrating their ignoramus being by shouting and behaving as if they are talking for a PhD degree? I don't understand. I don't really understand. If this person is a blogger and she has a foundation and she goes on a blogging site and put account of her foundation for people to contribute to a project she's working on, is that a crime? And you find good number of the people listening to all these rhetorics of lazy-minded people saying it as something that is valuable to discuss. God, what are we? Who are these people? I don't really understand. Because even people that never went to 4 walls of the school will not come out and dance naked in shame the way they've been doing it. A foundation has the right. An NGO will always seek public funds. The job of the government is to check their books when they do their audit. Leave them. And even when you contribute to one of their projects, it doesn't mean they will use all the money for that project. They have other things to do. They are registered under the law and they are protected by the law. Now, let me reverse it. All the money contributed to people, are those money contributed to organizations that have registered under CAC? Is the GoFundMe going to see an organization under CAC? No. But of course, it is not a criminal act. It is the benevolence of the people by people to do GoFundMe. Let them do it. So if, for example, aristocrat decides to say, yes, I've contributed to GoFundMe, and I'm questioning what they are using GoFundMe, is it a crime? It is aristocrat's view and is entitled to it. So why should people now be attacking aristocrats for doing that? Do the shit you feel to do, and I do my shit. Let people do what they want to do, and they do it in peace. Live and let live. Live and let live. There are procedures for everything. Procedures for everything. I will say, if other foundation have not registered a charity organization under CAC and she's raising money, and you people are saying that money she's raising, she's spending on, it is a different thing. She has a charity. If you have issue, write petition to the next authority. When they do their annual returns, they will check their books, simple as ABC. But the ones you people contributed into GoFundMe that we all put money inside, can it be audited? Under whose authority can it be audited? And some people just come up and showing several things. I've been reading a lot of things because I've been off and on. And someone says that the foundation made $600,000. Can that be translated into Naira times 1,600? How many billion will that be? If someone has done that, hey, that is, that is great. If you say you are supporting someone and some other people feel otherwise, let them be. In the same inquest we are talking about, how many foundations are in that inquest? How many
have these so-called Egbe Ferry of Joseph ALOBA, how many have they engaged? How many? Is it because at that foundation, it's someone that they've seen blocking and people supporting her have been discussing the matter too? Is that why they are fixated on that foundation? I think there are about 2 or 3 NGO in this matter at the inquest. Have they engaged them? How are those people, when they are saying some people supporting them, have they shared notes with those people? Have those people even taken pictures with them when they go to court? Do they even greet them? Do they? They don't do it. But you make noise because you know people. They will say, anything about them will never man let them up. You know? And for me, I've always chosen to ignore. Because I rather ignore. Just like Adedoyin that likes to type rubbish, I rather ignore her. Because Adedoyin seems to be a bipolar person as well. You speak wrongly, and then I lie with you. I like to ignore her. She does not matter. My put it at that. And same also should we take these people. Because I see what they try to do. They just want to use you to trend. There is nothing happening on this inquest thing. They have nothing to talk about. Yomi is still talking. They are not going to Yomi's platform again. They are fighting Yomi too. So they need some people to trend by putting up names. I have weighed all these people. I have done good cases of defamation. When I told people on this platform about defamation of VDM against Falano, I said if Falano goes to court on the innuendos he has done, Falano will surely win. And I see, because if you understand the law, you know what I'm saying. So I weigh many people that have been saying rubbish. If they have to be dealt with by the law, they cannot pay for it because they can't even feed themselves. So do you waste your time with passerby, people that will run away and run into the thin air? So please, my guys, let's do these things for fun. Because at the end of the day, all those Babavu that started yesterday and seems to climax today or is going to control tomorrow, they will still rest. Moreover, why are we so bothered about this? You know they call us anti-justice all this while. So what is the name? What are they calling us that they've not called us before? What have they called us that they've not called us before? It's not new. Everything they are playing, it is not new. So it shows that they lack content and they just want to come out to exercise that their voices are still there. Please, let us be playing music and dancing. Because they don't even understand the enterprise they have been into. If you understand the legal enterprise, you know that it is not about noise making. Even when you have facts on a matter, when your client comes and explains, even when you say the evidence with me, my client should plead guilty. When your client comes and talk and tell you their own part, you will say, Oga, you must plead not guilty. There are always two sides to a coin. Now, as far as I'm concerned, if they like, they can continue to make noise. The judicial procedure will always take its course. And because I doubt if people are giving these people coins against them, I doubt if they are putting money in all their account and go funding. And I think they've run out of money. So all these personal attack on people, they've done it before. They're just playing it again. Make una just they look them. On Arifa, this is what I want to tell people. People should let Arifa be. Arifa, for certain things, for all intents and purposes, he has been consistent. When Arifa was interviewing Barrister Shitu Alawo and the team, nobody attack Arifa there. When Arifa will take the mic, and even when he interviewed the lawyer of the widow, nobody attack Arifa. Even when he interviewed the lawyer of the creative industry, nobody attacked Arifa. Even the last time that he interviewed Bankole and Smith, they were using that clip to mock Bankole and Smith. Why is it that now that he's interviewed the same set of people, he has instantly turned to be their enemies? Now, wow. And this for me, for any deep thinking person, it is for us to see that you are dealing with people that are volatile, unstable-minded people. For those who work in the laboratory, when you know that some elements are unstable, you run away from them because they can explode anytime. They are never stable. Let them be, let them shout. If you don't reply them, they will be tired. They will cry, they will go for someone else. It has shown from their traces that they are always looking for the next person to come that will make people to come to their page. When they call aristocrat, IT guy, Susie, this and that, oh, they will come, oh, they will come defend themselves. Let them be calling your name. Bad publicity is good publicity in communication. We are not paying for it. Let them continue to ring it. Thank you very much, Jeff Imole. Now so good be. I mean, this is our pay for them.
You too much, Aristo. I said that you be Susan, the husband. But Susan, they like for you.
Yes. Actually, yeah. Now the ethic. You know. Before now, some don't send DM. I don't block them. Maybe because they don't get my attention. So it's okay. So let them cry.
It's where Susan sees. Susan will be doing boy.
Let them cry. You know, they always say that retired people they are amiable, or people that don't have work. So they are the ones that sleep.
Aristocrats.
Now they will tell you when lizard they sleep, when lizard they wake up. Because they don't get
They called us anti-justice. We accepted. Who are we not to accept that we are
we
only?
accepted.
What's the problem?
Now today,
You call us anti-justice, we say yes. You call us only, we say yes. Which is one remain for your dictionary?
that's something you understand. So it's like he depends. See, just for a minute, do you have this song? As he depend, he go there.
They don't say Ashanaman. That is translating stuff for Baba Mohbad every time. He's composed his own remix for Ole. He was playing it for us on their platform.
Aristocrat.
We are Ole.
It's on the fire.
Yes, my issue and a little bit of insecurity is I have been solidly behind Bankole and Smith since they came into the picture. And with this practice that was going on today and the numbers they're showing today and the bullshit they're talking, I feel like, is this going to be another one that they're going to push away? I want to be able to know that they're solid. They're solid. I want to know they're solid.
No, that is something I need to tell you. I just explained it. Number one, Ada Foundation, before now, is a blogger. All bloggers put out stories and they go to the back to go and beg. You don't know. Ada Foundation have been consistent on all her pages. Facebook, YouTube, everything. She talks about the Itochi family. She has been consistent. Now, a blogger, and she's making her money. It's all about monetization. It's all about content. There are people that are consuming it. Now, if a woman that is a blogger now sees an opportunity to give back to the society. Are you telling me that when she has projects, she does not have the right, when she's now duly registered, she doesn't have the right to come and post, oh, I'm doing something for this, please contribute towards it, on all those platforms, because that is where our audience are. She got the right. So for them to now want to use that to attack her, it shows how dumb, how backwarded they are. It shows what I heard today when Supreme told them, yes, I closed the inquest. What will you do about it? And they were all shouting, hey, like she closed up. How are these people foolish? It's Supreme Other Foundation that employed Bankole and Smith. Did Bankole and Smith apply for Supreme to be represented in the inquest? Even Supreme, in the recording, which is their preoccupation, to go about recording people's conversations, and they play, Supreme said she met Susie at the platform of Other Foundation. It means Other Foundation has been existing before them. For Supreme, how do you correlate that? Simple logic tells you that. So if you find some people that cannot comprehend that, why would you go on discussing with them? It means you are talking with people that will never reason with you. So why should you bother? Why should you bother? You don't bother. You don't dissipate your energy on what will not be productive. I'd rather go and sleep and snore than arguing with them. I'd rather do that because that will help me to relax. It's as simple as that. So, Thunderfire, don't have any form of insecurity. With the insecurity I know is for insurgency. Or someone that is afraid that his or her partner is involved in extra relationship. What is security? Or job insecurity? You want to be exercising insecurity about clowns trying to get attention because there is no material. I've said this in the past. Every week, these people always come with something that everybody wants to discuss about. So it's like they sit down somewhere to cook up some topic. Oh yeah, this week, now the thing we will talk about today. That is what they do. So do you want to continue to fuel this act? Next week, it will be another thing. Next week, another week, it will be another matter. So this thing has been occurring. We can't be doing the same thing every time. We should be able to predict it. And this is why we are logical people. We must be able to predict their activities. Predict the activities. Is that predictable people that will not give you insecurity, please? Play music, play loud music.
I think the mistake I made today was leaving my lane. I went to another lane and it fucked me up. Excuse my language. All these people showing this, showing that, which I couldn't understand it. But I'm not going to leave my lane again. I'm going to stay right back to my lane. I was nice and peaceful. My own fault.
Don't blame
it's
yourself.
My own fault.
Don't blame yourself. No. Don't blame
yeah.
yourself. No, you know what I will say? This is what I will say. And please, this is me, and this is how I operate. I don't go to many platforms. Why? Because I've noticed that if I'm on a platform, I always notice people that join after like 15 minutes. I find out that if I'm discussing issues, I've been on different platforms discussing politics, discussing entrepreneurship, discussing international relations. I've been on many platforms. So I am known on many platforms. On some platform, more people come because what they want to hear is for me to talk something about justice for mobile. And I usually 70% of the time don't entertain that. I'd rather talk on something else. And when I'm through, I drop, I go. It it is good you leave the stage when the ovation is loudest. It is when you stay with them and entertain them, that is when they see opportunity to attack you. Don't give them some. So you can go anywhere you want to go, say what you got to do, and you go. The truth of it is this: we are all brands, and brands have their values and have their identity, and they have their brand essence. Let's begin to debate it. If this is your lane, keep to it. Talk about it. When you want to get to leave them, you understand? You leave them to do whatever they want to do. When you are on a platform and you see that the wolves and the Draculas and the bats are gathering, leave the place for them to celebrate, because you are not part of them.
Well, that's exactly what happened on Supervised Platform. He invited me up. And then he asked me the question, why is it you are justice for Mobad, but not justice for Mr. ALOBA? And I poured it all out. And in the end, he couldn't argue with me because I had my facts. I went with facts. And then I saw all the other people starting to come in. I dropped and I left.
So don't worry. You can always go anywhere and drop. And for hosts, tell you what, all these hosts, when they see more people, they are also happy. But you need to understand hosts that can control their platform. If you know you are going to a place where you don't frequent, if you know the host don't control their platform, don't go there, because they can't control people there. And it will be left for free for all, so you don't have to be there. One of the reasons these guys are after Arifa is when Arifa said Mohbad don't have lawyer, but the lawyer available is for Mr. ALOBA. He paid them pass, but it is just the truth. It is just the truth. Yes, you contributed money. Because you contributed money, but you gave your power to one person to dictate, and some few people to surround him, calling themselves Gafeniferi or whatever. It is you that you usurp your power to them, so they will do with it whatever. You can't cry for it, and it is true. Someone is coming that no, it is a ALOBA lawyer. Story that touch. Wumi too is an ALOBA. She has a lawyer. Does she not have a lawyer? So how many lawyers does the ALOBA family have in just an inquest? How many lawyers do they have? It shows that the family that is dysfunction itself, but you want to drag, come on, man. We don't need to go on to that. We said it in the past. Just let them do, everybody do your thing.
Aristo, that's what is spinning there. When I call you Aristo,
no mind them, darling.
Yeah, don't help those with a little bit.
Don't mind them. I think Susie,
they try.
Susie, that's our family and co. Maybe we will do it one of these days, and I will do some post.
Right? Yes,
we do Ashwebi for them. And I go do my Ashwebi, the one with undisputed diamond, the one with all my yahoos. I've always told you all that I'm a descendant of the Solomon dynasty. So if I get plenty wives, it runs in my blood. If they don't like it, they can dive into the ocean.
Whether you do it openly,
they can dive into the ocean.
Call themselves Reverend Father and Bishop and Pastor, they do it behind the scene. So I don't know what's gonna happen. So get ready. Go to the flyer. The husband and wife and co is going to be out soon. Let them go jump into the lake and kill themselves.
Don't mind them. Now because they don't get job now. They don't get job now. They're rubbish. So my people, I beg, THEITGAY. Correct.
Aristocrat, their camp and their cantonment is imploding. When you see internal fight happening, you know that their camp and their
cantonment is imploding. So all we need to do, thunder fire, sorry I interjected earlier and you got upset, but what it is that we should not do is to give them a reason to question us and to give them a prospect to believe that we want them on our side and vice versa. So whenever anything breaks through, where any pandemonium on their side, the fracas will kick on. They will mention us, of course they will demean us. We don't care. And we can take it. When the sniper did the same thing, J for Emole did the same thing. We do not, if you call me Oli, of course I will just add it to my title, Mr. XSS Oli, before my surname. I've acquired him on TikTok.
Yes, the governor.
Yeah, exactly.
So what is special?
If you call me Oli, what is the problem? I will answer to Oli. So the thing is, you will find out, whenever I find out that something is actually broken out on the streets and corners of TikTok, I stay on this side. They will get all the screenshot and all the bits and pieces. They will play it to us. We will analyze it. We are not giving them content. We don't need to go to them. They are the ones having the problem. And on this side, they screen record us, we screen record them. We play it on our side and we analyze it and leave it there. We don't need to go to their side. So the thing is, there is one thing we do as human beings when we have the good thing in us, the good being in us. What we tend to do is that we think we can make changes. We think we can change one man, and we think we can change two men, and we can change the world. You see, one thing is when you want to make a change in your life, even if you're an NGO or you're a foundation, and you are a do-gooder and a good person on the street, the ones that have already embraced that religion, have already joined that cult, you cannot change them. If you come across 5,000 of them and you can only save one, try. And if you can't save any, run for your dear life. Because when it's not working for them, they will eventually turn against you. The fact that they sold their souls to the devil actually means you cannot redeem a single one of them unless they come to you. So unless Alifa comes to us, we shouldn't give him any invitation. We shouldn't look at him as if he needs to be saved. We should believe he's okay where he is on the other side. If he is truly a man of principles, relinquish himself from the mental slavery on the other side, and with his tail between his legs, head in our direction for help, then we embrace him. Welcome, welcome, brother, to the foundation of the anti-justice. And we'll be friends with you, and we'll protect you. Other than that, let Arifa do what Arifa should do to redeem himself, and perhaps give him a foundation to ensure they don't push him into the gallows. Because that is where he's going to end up on the journey. The journey. He set up that journey. And when he ended up in a position where a litigious process is taking place, and he has been given a taste of what is yet to come, he did it within himself. He engineered it within himself. I need not spell it out for us to understand what I'm talking about, because we are all intelligent people. But if he has had a taste of it, and he came out of it, is not unscathed, because he is under caution right now. Needs to be careful what he says. He needs to be extremely careful. The dangerous monsters that he engages with on this process. And if he wants to wriggle his way out of that and actually run in the direction of freedom, and if that means he comes to us, why shouldn't we embrace him? He's one of ours at that point in time. But if his allegiance remains on that side, he is literally having a dangerous trip between the frying pan and fire. But on the other side, there is a slide there. He can jump from the frying pan into the slide and find his way to redemption, where he can be helped by people he believes are on the right side of justice. Otherwise, he should be trying with the pan hot over 100 degrees and work out whether he wants to go into the infant. Believe that we should be playing anything to do with Arifa on this side of the point. I don't think we should feel sorry for him. I don't think with what he's experienced, and he always uses health as an excuse. I'm going to go and take injection. They're going to give me drip. If you know you are not well, why are you kind of thriving in dirty terrains when it will be difficult for you to climb over the fence because it's all muddy? You are not strong. You don't have the strength. You marry, you do this thing, and Justice for Emole probably said it. Look for work. TikTok is not a job. This black app is not going to give you any form of success in your life. Because people come to this platform to come and tell their success story. Donald Trump will come to this platform and tell us his success story. Tesla man will come and tell you Elon Musk will come here. They will showcase Bill Gates. They will interview these people. They will share their success story with us. They are people we don't even have to associate money to them. Money don't swallow them. They don't swallow money. They don't swallow money. They don't even have to talk money. They still interview them on TikTok. They still drag them on TikTok. What is your success story, Arifa? 12 months in this program. Let's say you've done things selflessly. Let's say you've achieved, you have accolades. Let's even say they've given you trophies. They've given you sort of recognition. Anywhere in the world, anywhere outside this app and on other apps, what have you achieved on this course? Whether it's money, if it's money, at least you've given your time. If it's lectures you've given, if it's likes, if it's flowers, what have you really achieved on this course for you to now believe endangering your life, your mental health, and your personal health? Doesn't stand for anything. We had you married recently. Maybe you've had children before with other women or whatever. Even if you're not a father today, we want you to be a father just like us. We want you to do well in life. Does TikTok give you university degree? I mean, they don't give a master's degree at HND. Maybe you know, say, Pop Daddy is giving you a taste of it. Or Lagbaja, or Ashemashi, Ayamashi. They've shown you the rope because they've made success. Even Baba Mobad is still struggling on TikTok. Because this TikTok is probably what's going to put Joseph Aloba in jail at the end of the day, because TikTok has got the history of all his utterances, of all his misgivings, of all his misjiving, of all his misdeeds. He's been captured. Everybody's got their own cut a slice of his videos. Shameless man. Arifa, is that what you want? I like you as a brother. I remember you remind me of Nnamdi Kanu. When Nnamdi Kanu has his own dreadlocks, just me too, I used to have dreadlocks in those days. And when I look at you and look at a young Nnamdi Kanu, I look at Nnamdi Kanu that redeemed himself, that set up a foundation for people to recognize his own sufferings in life, which could not have given him anything near what he achieved in his life. He set up that foundation. And you can do the same thing. If you want to redeem yourself and you know you are almost goes between frying pan and a fire inferno, do you think is on the side of people who don't of success?
We've been streaming all day.
The foundation.
And we are from distant time.
They pick up on justice for mobile and sit on TikTok. And they want to use TikTok to build houses, to buy cars, to furnish and have
Hello. Take a mute, ma become a bolo.
That they cannot even pay school fees. We see it on streets and corners of TikTok.
Oh my God, Misha. Start saying, can you hear me?
True. Most of
the
liberation. Yeah.
Yes, what? Kamagbolo, Bikamagist, which one are you saying? Yes. I know, Mama Pattis. I fell legit, Mommy Mary. Request mo decline to request.
Yeah, you got me no one here, not that. You meet to be.
Hello, Mao. Hello. I'm not going to follow. I'm going to decline. I want to request again.
Yeah, one taking in here.
Yeah, I quite a shower pow. No, need to.
The board told me we want to pay the balance.
Eh?
The board told me.
I don't do anything.
And the board knows of me. Say one let's about go legit. Let's about go sit up there.
The board kilashi. Kilashi later.
And you won't.
What I gentle, egbo, titemi. Gbogbo akọla gentle káàkiri tarora ń wo akọra ń lọ káàkiri là ń wò pé kí ló happen bí báyìí. Hi, I'm fine, sis.
Ibi tẹ́sí máa kó bára yín. Mo jó mi ìfẹ́ rẹ́pọ̀ lórí seat. Wọ́n bá káàtì òkèjì ní kí n lọ sí mọ́ ìyẹn
pàtí wa lójó.
Ta ló pariwo?
Ẹ̀kú pàtí o. Ta ló jó? Mo ń ṣe ń parọ́ báyìí.
Àní mo ṣe máa fàkáàtì mi wọ títọ̀ ìkejì báyìí mo kọ ẹ̀yìn tí máa kọ́ wọlé báyìí inú pa tí mo wọlé sí mo ní ẹ̀wọ̀ ó sì wà.
Ó sì yín kẹ̀. Ṣọ́bí mi ẹ gbọ́ ṣàkúrò ń bíbá látàárọ̀.
Ó sì wọ àríjọ yọ.
Èmi àti ṣọ́bí mi wà lórí call látàárọ̀ ní tá à ń gist.
Àní mo rí sẹ́.
Kálẹ̀ rí.
Mo tún lè sọ iye tẹ́ ẹ pa gan mi tó lè dé.
Ṣẹ́rí báyìí pé ṣọ́bí mi mọ̀ pa àlọ́bì kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ṣé wọ glasses yín ṣá?
David tó kúrò ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti pawó rẹpẹtẹ o. Alálìká yìí tẹ́ pa.
Ẹ̀yin náà.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo ní mo lè sọ iye tẹ́ pa.
Ẹ̀yin náà tún jẹ́rìí èké. Dúsì ẹ̀ ń jẹ́rìí èké.
Ìjọ yìí pọ̀.
Division is very
Ó sọ aláìkí ìjọ yìí. Ìlọdẹ.
Jókè. Ìjọ.
Ẹ ṣe àwọn máa intimidate àwọn tí ò mọ̀ ojú ṣá.
Lórí mi ẹ ní ìtò. Ẹ gbọ́ ẹ gbọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn àjọ wà níbi tá John stream tá à ń gbọ́ ṣó látàárọ̀ ni. Ṣé bá yẹn ń parọ́ mọ́ mi?
Ẹ̀yin wo ni?
Ẹ má parọ́ mọ́ mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Mi ò kó òbí látàárọ̀.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀sìn ń bí látàárọ̀ ẹ sọ pé tí wà á bẹ̀ jọ àjọ. Ẹ má dáhùn ó ti complicate.
Bàtà déètì ẹlẹ́sìn ń bí látàárọ̀. Láti àárọ̀ mi kó òbí. Mo ṣáà wo ṣó tẹ́ ẹ ṣe mo ṣáà gbọ́ sí mi látàárọ̀ ni.
Mo ní ẹkúlé àtàárọ̀ o. Sílẹ̀ ní àmì ìsinmi látàárọ̀. Mo ní ìyàwó. Àmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Pé mo jáde gbàgbé yẹn ti dé láti ibi tí mo lọ ni mo ti wà lórí láìpẹ́ ni mo ti gbọ́ ọgbọ́n stream tẹ̀. Bí àwọn aristocrat kìnnìkan lẹ́ ń gbọ́ látàárọ̀ mo rí gbogbo ẹ̀.
Sọ́tẹ́nì pàṣẹ náà lẹ wà. Ṣé gbọ́ ó ti yé wa. Ẹ wà ń patí ẹjẹ dájú ẹ wọ́n ń sọ pé wọ́n tún ní kẹtù gbèdì ṣẹlẹ̀ tí màá gbọ̀ ní ìyẹn lọ sọ́tọ̀ wọn ní ìwé tí ò dídì tó ń gbọ̀.
Wọ́n tún parọ́ bá gbogbo yín parọ́ mọ́ mi ẹ
wá ní wọ́n ká máa bá yín wọ ẹsẹ̀ kọ́ máa bá yín wọ́ bàjẹ́. Ẹ má wọ̀ lè ẹ ti síwájú báyìí lẹ́ńtù
Dúpsì ó ṣojú níṣẹ́ mọ iye ọdún náà máa fi lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Láti bá ṣòkòtò wọ̀ yẹn ṣòkòtò yẹn dàbí ẹ̀kọ́jọ́ kó nídìí gan ìdí yẹn wá ń jáde síta.
Ẹ má ṣe báyìí. I told the father I was going to a party. It's a lie. It's a lie.
a ní gbogbo ẹ̀
mo
láàrin
kàn sọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami mo kàn gift ẹ̀ mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami yẹn accepted mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami ibẹ̀ ni mo wà náà lẹ́yìn ibẹ̀ mo jẹ padà wálé.
àní mo fẹ́ wọlé kí lọ sọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami ní ìgbà tí mo wọlé báyìí inú bẹ̀ yẹn mo wọlé sí mo ní ẹ̀wẹ̀ tó ní tradition lọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami pàtí mo ní ọlá àpàdé wa bí oyin.
àyè àti DJ Bami ti sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
DJ Bami mi ò ráyè wọ ọbẹ̀ so gbàdúrà mo wá pé fóònù mo wá tán mo ṣí ojú fóònù mi mo rí i pé gbogbo everybody lórí panel àwọn bíi méjì àbí mẹ́ta ló kù bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó dà gbogbo wọn ti lọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami o mo bá lọ bẹ̀ wà tó máa débẹ̀ mi ìbá wọn bẹ̀ níbo lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ ó dà pé sísá yìí láwọn ṣe fẹ́ délé ni. ọ̀gá mi lọ́wọ́ kọ́ pé síbẹ̀ ọ̀gá mi ni wọ́n kọ́ ní gbàm ní b-screen náà ju gbogbo kínní àwọn ọ̀bẹ́jì yẹn ẹ ti gbé wọn ṣe wàhálà lẹ́nu.
àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sàbí àbọ̀dìdé ni. wọ́n ní sàbí àbọ̀dìdé wọ́n máa padà dé lọ́la.
ẹnìkan tó wà ní comment section ní àwẹ̀ àwọn abẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
mo hàǹgì ẹ̀ ni
wọ́n lọ fún vacation.
mo hàǹgì ẹ̀ mo máa hàǹgì oyún mo hàǹgì ẹ̀ for today tó bá dọ̀la màá gbé sí padà.
mo bá mo ní tí ẹ bá complain ọ̀sẹ̀ lọ́la ìdí yẹn ló tiẹ̀ fún ọmọ sí ní kọjọ́ òdìbò àti gbé ìdí yẹn sókè bá tẹ̀ àwọn ènìyàn kà mí yẹn ló pọ̀ sí jù.
wọ́n ti láì kíjó wọ́n bá ti rí jó báyìí gbogbo ó ṣe ara wọn gbogbo ẹ̀ máa nà ní.
láti wípé mo dẹ̀ wá ń chọ́ọ̀chì ni mo wà tí mo ti ń wò báyìí mo ní ẹgbàá mi chọ́ọ̀chì ni mo wà ó ní ẹ̀wẹ̀ mi gan-an láàkó láàdárí jì mí.
ṣé blazer mo máa block yín lórí platform yìí ẹ wọlé tá ìwọlé Cindy lẹ́ ń ṣe ẹ lò sí àwa tó kò ń ṣèyàn àbí ẹ tiẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ kí everybody náà kẹ́ tó máa sọ ẹ̀ lò Cindy ṣe ti gbọ́ you left me Sandy ṣe tún ń gbọ́ nǹkan báyìí.
nítorí pé wọn ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan nítorí wọn ti sọ pé kán sanwó ẹ wá bí ẹ wá múyàwó ẹ
lè imagine ẹ bọ́ tiẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe wọn tiẹ̀ tún kọ́kọ́ kí àwa àná.
ẹ máa ṣe nọ́mà o dábàá fẹ́ ká ẹ sọ̀rọ̀
ẹ̀yin wà ṣàánú o bàìtá kò ṣe tó yìí bàìtá máa ṣì wọ́n náà sì máa kí gbogbo èèyàn pé hi everyone.
irú àfojúdi wo nìyẹn.
ṣèbí tí Cindy sọ wá dà nìyẹn èèyàn bá ti jẹ́ pò ń gangan ló béèrè fúnfẹ́ bó ṣe máa ń rí nìyẹn nígbà tá à ní Mr. Cindy wọ́n ń ṣe báyìí dábàá ṣe báyìí yóò lẹ́yìn wọ́n rò pé àmọ́ tá à ń ṣe ẹ má wulẹ̀ sọ sọ́rí
baby
lọ́tọ̀ tó sọ fún mi báyìí mo ya gbẹ́nu mi dákẹ́
àwọn òdásọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n ti nọ́mà làwọn sọ kọ́pọ̀ wà lọ́lé àwọn òdásọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọ́pọ̀ wà náà kọ́pọ̀ wálé.
àtijọ́ yẹn mo ṣe aṣẹ́nu mi ṣùtì sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ó ní yé dásì kan tí wàá ti pè mọ́ ní ok kò dẹ̀ pọ̀ mí lóòótọ́.
ẹ wò ẹ má bá mi ṣeré kéré lónìí o don't call me o má pè mí rárá kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má pè mí jáde inú lílé mi.
àlóyún wà on vacation ṣe posh baby oyún wà on vacation tẹ bá ti gbàgbọ́ ẹ máa lọ sọ ẹ máa ṣe kan ní ìdára kẹ má gbé. dúkìá wo lè sùn tí ẹ ó tún wá padà sókè dúkìá náà omi ló wá sùn lókè. kí ni ìgbà là ń gbọ́dọ̀ látàárọ̀ dúsì tàfi míìtì wọn sísá dúpẹ́.
sí dúpẹ́.
Yeah, maybe but the problem is that I'm mute happiness.
No, let's talk now. Ẹ wo gbogbo play. Ṣé kò kì í so yín ni? Ẹ jẹ́ ká gist now.
Okay, gist. Ẹ
jẹ́ kí n gist yín nípa Trailblazer.
Okay, jẹ́ kí mi jẹ tọ́kì mi jẹ.
Omi ìjọ tẹ́mi ṣe mo ká yín. No, ẹ kò jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Let's just. I am in love. Statemi ẹ ti mute àgbọ̀ yín.
Hush baby, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Oyún wo lẹ̀ ń wá kiri báyìí? Kí ló dé? Kí ló lè tó yìí? Ó yẹ gist wa ń gbọ́ yín. Ìyàwó sì dé.
Sátẹ́mi ẹnìkan tó wọlé sí ẹni orí àgbà ẹni mọ́tò.
Mo kò fẹ́ ká gist in general. mo kàn fẹ́ ká gist ní báwo ni dé liberation ọ̀rẹ́ mi bó ni.
Oúnjẹ tọ́kì lọ́wọ́.
Dúkìá ti sùn lọ. Mẹ́yìn mi ẹ̀yìn. Ẹ̀ńdákẹ́ mo mú jù. Ṣé tó wà ń bí iṣẹ́ ni? Ṣé fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ para yín ni?
Ẹgbẹ́ tí mo kí n sì kéèyàn kan máa pè mí, mo ti rí nọ́mbà tó ń pè mí. Wọ́n máa pè mí pé pàjáwìrì ohun tí mi ò kọ̀ lánàá ṣì wà lójú mi ò gbé o. Wọ́n kéèyàn tó fi iṣẹ́ yíyàn lórí tí wọ́n bá gbé pàṣẹ ń pèèyàn ní akọ̀ṣeré èèyàn dẹ́ṣẹ̀.
Mo ní ìbéèrè ẹjọ́, ṣé ìbéèrè ò fàjà?
Ẹbí.
Dúkìá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ohun ẹ̀ tutù létí mi. Ohun ẹ̀ tutù létí mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Ó tún wá gùn tó padà wá sùn ni.
Iṣẹ́ kọ́ mi.
Báwo ni ṣára ẹ balẹ̀ dáadáa ṣá? Ṣé bí mo sọ pé kò ṣe yẹn ló ṣe ṣe?
Mo dé bẹ́ẹ̀ gan-an.
Tó bá lè ṣe kò sí ní ó máa rẹ̀ ẹ́ ní ṣá.
Pẹ̀lẹ́, ṣó fi wẹ̀ ṣá?
Ṣé kò ṣáà rẹ̀ ṣe kó sì ti kú sùn?
Pẹ̀lẹ́.
Nípa tirẹ̀ tó kù ògbó nípa náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé yàá máa rọ ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù sórí kó wá fà tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bí?
Táńtúrù sórí táńfà lọ́wọ́.
Question ni o.
À ń bí ẹ̀ náà ni.
Ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa lọ. O ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ó yá máa bá ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ.
Àwọn tọ́rọ̀ mi yé ó ti yé wọn. Kéèyàn á máa gbẹ́rù ẹlẹ́rù sórí á máa fà tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bí. Èwo tí gbogbo ilé. Èwo ni gbogbo ilé. Àní dààmú. Mọ́tò kógi òní wólúwa.
Ẹ pọ̀ pé èmi ò pẹ́ mute ní tèmi, èmi àbí tèmi mute straight ni.
Mi ò ní ìdàtí mute lórí platform ẹ jẹ́ ń dé báyìí. Torí owó yẹn ó ju gíba mi wájú orí. Ẹ jẹ́ ń tètè mẹ́nu mi dání. Ọ̀rẹ́ ìyá rẹ̀ abatẹni jẹ́ òye ara wọn ẹ continue. Àwa ti mú.
It's a question.
No, my expression is an answer.
It's an innocent question.
My expression is an answer to your question.
Analyst comment section. Is it not a question?
It's an answer I answer you. It's an answer is mẹ́nu dání.
Ṣé ènìyàn máa gbẹ́rù ẹlẹ́rù sórí? You go carry your own for hand like polybag. Polybag dẹ̀ tí wọ́n lé kó báyìí.
Ó rò pẹ́ mọ́ ni.
Wàláì orun ti dá lójú mi.
Lọ́sùn padà, jẹ́ $5 billion.
Yindi, ṣé pé you are not around?
Yindi, má dá dúkìá lóhùn Yindi ò jọ o.
Yindi ní orí Candle Nation làwọn ti mọ̀ pé oyún máa ń lọ sọ́lùdé.
Ó lọ vacation serious.
Oyún lọ vacation ó tún máa padà wá. Àkéré nú ayé ìmọ́lẹ̀ tó tàn gidi ni. A bá ti sọ pé ó yá tún padà síbẹ̀, a tún dé. Tọ́ba tún ní ó tún lọ. A jẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan báyìí ó tún lọ nìyẹn.
It's just a question.
Confirmed. Oyún lọ vacation. Ara oríṣiríṣi la máa ń dá bí báyìí.
Ó lọ vacation o.
Adédiwúrà, a kú ọdún, a kú pàtí o, a kú gbogbo sìrẹ́ngẹ́ngẹ́. Ẹ pé wá bínú sí o, àwa sí pàtí yín kò sí problem o. Àwa náà dílé wa mú o.
Ẹ ṣáà máa tú ọyìn under the bus bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ sọ́tún kí n máa lọ sósì.
Àwa dílé wa o, ẹ pé wá sí pàtí o.
Sorry o.
Kí ló sọ? Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi béèrè question ẹ̀.
Ìwọ àti Bóẹ́sì yẹn náà ẹ kí láǹfààní ẹ̀.
Mo béèrè pé mi ò mọ Adédiwúrà yẹn ò yé mi ni but it's okay.
Adédiwúrà àti
Ok, ṣé torí bébí yín ta Sádédiwúrà ẹjọ́ máa yan díẹ̀ má sọ yẹn fáwọn.
God bless you, sister Kenny.
Tó kà á pẹ̀lú nínú tí wo gbogbo kọ́mẹ̀ntì yẹn mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ara mi máa ń gbóná o.
Sọ̀rọ̀.
Ara mi máa ń gbóná o, mẹ́mi.
Ẹ má bí ṣe bó ti ní mi kì í ṣe ìyá ẹ̀ nígbà tó dọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́mọ tó ní mi kì í ṣe ìyá ẹ̀.
Tó bá dá sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́kọ mi, màá sọ pé kì í ṣe ìyá mi. But right now, mẹ́mi ni right now.
Dúkìá ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bèrè yẹn. Kí lè tẹ wá fíìtì báyìí?
Ọ̀rọ̀ mo ní sáré ní tìrí kí tó wá padà wá ní. Ẹbí fẹ́ gbé mi nì. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́bẹ̀ yẹn ó ní kókó.
Ó ta kókó.
Àtolówó àtajẹ́ ìlójọ tẹ̀lé wọn ra wọn lé at the same time.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Mo máa ṣe ó dáa ẹ̀mí sọ mílẹ̀.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí ẹni ṣẹlẹ̀ wá o. Ẹni ṣẹlẹ̀.
Lẹ́yìn ẹ padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́. Ẹ padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́.
Ẹ padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́.
Ẹ padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́.
Ẹ jọ torí ọ̀nà ẹ yé èèyàn. Next year Canada láti lọ celebrate birthday host wa o. Ẹ máa múra o. Ẹ máa múra o. Mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ story next year o. Mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ story.
But Sister Temi, I'll see you next month, okay? I will see you next month.
Can't wait, baby.
Yep.
I can't wait, baby.
Sister Temi, ṣé tẹ̀yìn bá máa padà? Sister Temi ẹ̀yìn tó fẹ́ kàn kúrò. Ṣé tẹ́ bá máa padà? Ẹ máa sọ fún wa ẹjọ́ tẹ máa wá. Àtúrà àwọn èrò wa pàdé yín lẹ́nu. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tára àwọn èrò wa pàdé yín lẹ́nu?
Ẹ̀rẹ́gbẹ́ wa
special announcement tẹ́ mi.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń ṣẹgbẹ́ yín jàtijàti ṣẹ̀rẹ́gbẹ́ wa bí. I'm proud of my ẹgbẹ́. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ funfun, àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó lẹ́gbẹ́. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó lẹ́gbẹ́.
Sister Temi, ẹni sùúrù. Trailblazer sọ pé ọmọ wà ní Canada next month.
Màá tún ṣáájú ọ̀rẹ́ mi rí bébì. Trailblazer inbox me, let's talk.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ màá tún ṣáájú ọ̀rẹ́ mi rí bébì? Mo ní mò ń bọ̀ next month. Sọ pé màá ṣáájú ọ̀rẹ́ mi rí bébì.
Ẹ má má gbé yẹn wá, ẹ má wà máa fi pàdé sí ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi. Ẹ máa fi pàdé yín sí ibòmí kọ́ńtì mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wá síbi tí mo wà gan tí bá gbọ́ bí tẹ wà ní Canada máa wá bẹ́ẹ̀ nílé.
Ṣé ẹni kankan tí mo láìkí ń pa dúkìá ni pé tí dúkìá bá dé tó fẹ́ ṣe wọn ò ní lọ sùn láyé yìí. Wọ́n máa ní sọ fáwọn tí
Fearless trouble me.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń gbé
Fearless trouble me.
Fearless trouble me.
Ta ló ń jẹ́ Dayo?
Ó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ sí
Dayo.
Fearless trouble me. Trailblazer, can you inbox me when is the wedding?
Maybe Dayo. Okay, Starboy. Ta ló ń jẹ́ Starboy?
Ọmọ wèrè yẹn pa nìyẹn.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ wèrè UK yẹn?
Ọmọ tó máa ń hà tí inú lọ́dọ̀ báyìí. Tó máa ń
tó máa ń gbé àwọn celeb wá yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ màmá àdúgbò. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ màmá àdúgbò.
Can you invite me? When is the wedding?
Tó bá ti lọ ọmọ
Bíbí àbí tọ́bí mi ní sùúrù. Ọkọ àti àwọn ìṣòro.
Fearless trouble me. Màá drop yín o. Màá drop fearless trouble me nísìnyí o.
Wedding bàbá yẹn jẹ́ màmá àdúgbò. Àwọn tó pè é.
Ìgbà wo ni wedding yẹn? If you invite me, tó bá bọ́ sí time tí mo máa wá, I will come o. When? Okay. All right, thank you.
Better send me the ID before you send CD. Better send me that ID first. Tí bá bẹ́ẹ̀ méjì bẹ́ẹ̀ ní dúró wò tán o.
Ó ga jù.
No be mama again o. Tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ lọ́kọ́ dé ṣọ́bí mi ló máa ń pè wọ́n.
Mẹ́rin mi kè. Mẹ́rin mi lọ́ọ̀lọ́.
Ṣọ́bí mi, picture mi tẹ lò ṣé kò tí yẹ kó expire ni?
Èmi kọ́ àtìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀yìn kọ́ ni mo ti lò tí mi ò jẹ́
àṣẹ ọgbẹ́ wù mí mo tẹ̀rù kó wà lọ́dún yìí ẹ ti tún gbogbo yẹn lọ gbé wù mí síbẹ̀.
látìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ mi ò change.
ṣe pé white tí wù mí wọ̀ yẹn ni gbogbo pẹ́ yìí tí wọ́n nìkan mo fi pé kò ní expire lágbára
mo like picture yẹn bàjẹ́. Mo love picture yẹn bàjẹ́. No, I cannot. No, I cannot.
Stop me.
Mommy, Shelby.
Dúkìá ṣọ́ra yìí, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti sún mi.
Àní dààmú. Kókó ètò ìní ni wípé a máa rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìṣòro káfà tiwa lọ́wọ́.
Ká má bàa máa ṣẹ̀sín kiri àbí.
Àní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀ṣọ́ ayé wa o. Àní rọ́rọ̀ àjọ káfà.
Àmì Ọlọ́run.
Àní dààmú.
àwọn ibi tá a ti ń níyì ká má bàa wà lẹ́lẹ́tẹ̀ẹ́ ńbẹ̀ torí
lọ
ọ̀rọ̀
tẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ọlọ́rọ̀ gan ò tiẹ̀ wá yọjú.
lu àyà mi yéṣu.
Àdìjà agbára gbòòrò àwọn
nǹkan tí Mr. Pythagoras mo gẹ́ẹ̀tì yín ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn o mo gẹ́ẹ̀tì yín ó kú one more day you are doing well you are doing beautiful ṣe wọ́n ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
Hi darling.
You are doing very well.
Ànírìn lẹ́gbọ̀gìrì àmì o ọjà alágbà olórí pupa. Bàbá àgbà olórí pupa.
Sísá tẹ́ni ẹ pa platform kẹ̀kẹ́ ọmọlẹ́lẹ́.
Mommy, I do. I'm good. Àwọn squad mi mad. Àjọba ronú bákan náà. Mo ṣe ń jójó yẹn mo dáwọ́. Ta ló lẹ̀ mọ́gì? Ta ló ń yọjú lẹ́nu kọ̀ọ̀kan? Èèyàn burúkú ni mí. Mo tún lọ wo price gift ìtọ́jú.
Sátẹ́tàtẹ́ni. Jésù.
Mi ò sílé o. Ṣé wọ́n gbọ́nà yìí jìn? Kọ́wọ́ ẹ pé orí mi náà máa fọ́ sáwo.
Kábíyèsí. Now na carry me go where I no know.
Wẹ́lẹ̀kì. Olúwa o.
I don't want to talk again.
Emote.
Mi kò mọ ṣọ́.
Sùkọ́ ló ṣọ́gọ́.
Mi kò mọ ṣọ́. Holy Spirit ló ṣọ́ jáde. Mo ti ní gbogbo àwọn bíbù yẹn lè ṣàlè kó bá mi. Ẹ ṣàánú mi. Wọ́n á wò pé ìṣirò máa lọ́kọ́ dídò. Jẹjẹjẹjẹjẹjẹjẹjẹjẹjẹjẹ ní mójókòó. Ẹ fi ṣírò sí o. Ànírógun ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi ṣe GoFundMe o.
Everybody face your problem.
Ṣé ń gbé ṣírò lé o? Ṣé ń gbé ṣírò lé? Problem tó gbé wá sórí ti.
Ẹni tí ò bá ti lówó HOH.
Ẹni tó lè náwó kó sún sẹ́yìn kó sún sẹ́yìn.
Onílé.
Náwó làwa fẹ́.
Bíbí God bless you.
Dídì ó jẹ́ dọ́là, ó jẹ́ euro, ó jẹ́ pounds, ó tún jẹ́ náírà ní ilé. Ẹni bá rí kó bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ṣíníṣíndìṣí jìjìjìjì jìjìjìjì. Èmi kọ́ mo ṣọ́ o.
Maybe ẹni ò bá
ọwọ́ mi rèé funfun nẹ́nẹ́ o yébò.
Ẹni ò bá ti lówó HOH. Ẹni ò bá lówó HOH ṣebí wà dẹ̀ ra lọ wọlé sí ẹgbàá tó láìpẹ́. Ṣé dandan ní kẹ́ wọ HOH ni? Na by force to wear HOH.
Ọpẹ́ o, bébì mi ti wọlé. Hi baby, bí tó ń gbé mi lọ ẹja mi bọ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ padà sí bíbo lẹ ń lọ.
What's up? How you doing?
I'm good, and you?
Mr. Bàtà ẹ balẹ̀.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o gbogbo dé.
Ayé di onírà kò bá o.
Akudede àsìkò yìí o.
Sanude Zua.
Yàyà Aiki.
Alhamdulillah.
You don't talk, I better drop, follow me. If I dey look my mama, they see my PA. Drop quick. This they carry us go. You don't get the mind though. I beg. My craze no reach there. A ball like But Dukia, you say you won't go sleep now.
I don't sleep again.
Babe, I beg me beg Dukia may go sleep. Dukia won't go over me.
Dúkìá ló wálẹ̀ ó tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta tí mo ti gbóhùn dúkìá lọ.
Ibi tó wá gbà wọlé yóò dáa, violence tó gbé wọlé, wọ́n máa gbé gbogbo wa lọ ni.
Olùwẹ̀ máa wà ṣọ̀wọ̀ ní ṣàgbọ̀dọ̀ ṣọ̀wọ̀ lórí ìkànnì ẹ̀ tí mo pé mi ń ṣọ̀wọ̀ lójoojúmọ́. Ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tí bá fẹ́ ṣọ̀wọ̀ báyìí, ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣọ̀wọ̀.
a ní ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Question ni mo dẹ̀ kúkú béèrè.
A ní ẹ mọ̀ ṣọ́ lọ.
Jẹ́ kí n tún question mi béèrè létí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Bóyá kẹ́ tún béèrè fáwọn tó máa dá yín lè mí kọ́ máa dáhùn mọ́.
Ṣé wọ́n dá yín lóhùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni?
Wọ́n fún mi lésì. Àkàkọ́ dẹ̀ fún mi lésì.
Mr. Bàtálẹ̀ ẹ̀pù yẹn ṣọ́.
Ọkàn yí mi báyìí wọ́n yí. Mo ní ṣé.
A ní ẹ tún béèrè.
Ẹ ṣe. Mo ní ṣó wá dá.
Má ṣe jẹ́yẹ pọ̀ mí dẹ́lẹ́rù.
Kéèyàn gbẹ́rù ẹlẹ́rù sórí kó fa tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Question tí mo béèrè nìyẹn ní ìdẹ́rẹ́ ní fún mi lésì.
Bákan méjì ni.
Ẹ ṣe.
One part, ẹ̀yọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ Ọnífálànà ó rántí ẹ̀ náà lára ìmọ̀kan. And on the other hand also, ìgbàlúwà tó jẹ́ pé out of love, care and compassion, èèyàn lè wò pé as long as èmi náà gbẹ́rù tèmi débi tó ń lọ, kò bá ti àjẹ́ fọwọ́ ni mo fà á sí náà, àbẹ́sẹ̀ gan ni mo fi wọ débẹ̀. Ìgbà mi ó lè má rí lè má ta ẹlòmí lè fẹ́ ó lè gbẹ́rù ẹlẹ́rù sórí kó tún gbé tẹlòmí sọ́wọ́ kó wá máa fẹsẹ̀ wọ́ tọ̀dọ̀ ẹ lọ.
Ok, ó ti dá. Ó ti dá. Ọmọlanke lẹ́lòmí ṣì máa padà fi rẹ́rù lọ́wọ́ táwa yìí. Àbíká lọ́wọ́ àwọn alábàárù mẹ́tò ẹ̀.
Confam kí lè fẹ́ fàdírẹ́sì mi ṣe. Ẹbí á lù mí mọ́lé mi.
Ṣebí ìyàwó yín náà fẹ́ wá lu èmi náà mọ́lé kémi náà rẹ̀ tó máa ń lu ẹ̀yìn ọmọlé náà.
Nínú ẹ̀kọ́ lè yàtọ̀ náà ni o.
Pẹ̀lú ibi tó ti gbé wa lọ báyìí.
Tọ́ máa nà ẹ̀mí mọ́lé o.
Ó máa na àwọ̀ ya ni.
Anybody tó bá wá nà yín mọ́lé ẹnà ṣìbáṣìbo ṣìbá láṣìboro ẹnà anybody.
Kí nà yẹn front and back.
ẹnà wọn nà síyà.
Kẹ́nà kún yà. Kẹ́nà yà.
Ànà síwájú náà sẹ́yìn.
Ẹnà everywhere nà ebù.
Pythagoras a ní ẹnà wọn yà. Ẹnà wọn yà. Kẹ́rù lọ́kùnrin fún ọ lára.
Nẹ́nẹ́ nìyẹn àbí tí orúkọ tí ìyá Mohbad ká ló ń pè ní kinní kan nẹ́nẹ́ báyìí.
Bébí mi ti fún mi permission. Èmi akọmọlá lálábẹ́.
Wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ̀ ná anybody náà yìí.
Ṣé o ṣe?
Ọ̀pá ọ̀dọ́ ìfẹ́ wá sílé o.
Kí nẹ́nẹ́.
Ìfẹ́ wá lè yí. I'm sure your answer will be different.
Èmi tí mo give go ahead gan ẹ̀rù bá mi àyà mi já.
Èmi tí mò ń ná ọmọ kẹ́rù bọ́ lọ́mọ. Àdékẹ́ bá bí tó yẹ náà nà ó.
Bọ̀tẹ́ bá wí dójú àmì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ náà yé. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ náà yé.
Ọ̀gá mi lè máa bàjá 1-0. Ọlọ́mọ yìí.
Ẹ bá mi wá àkọ́tí wà yìí fún ẹjọ́.
Lọ́dẹ kù lè láìpẹ́ màmí àbí.
Wọ́n ní bàbá yín wá àkọ́tí ẹ̀ mú bẹ́yìn kìíní yẹn ó dénú mi.
Ẹ ṣé ọ̀gá mi, ẹ ṣé ọ̀gá mi.
Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ o, àwọn gbọ̀rọ̀ bí dẹlẹ́rù àwọn èké.
Kí ló dé bẹ́ẹ̀?
Nǹkan tó máa jáàmù white yẹn tiẹ̀. You won't see it coming.
You never see me.
Gáàmì ẹ má wò rí.
Gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́.
Mo ṣe ní lẹ́gẹ́lẹ́gẹ́ yẹn. Ká máa gbà.
Wọ́n blow 7.5.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bẹ́, kó máa tọ̀.
Orí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀ agbọ́ngbà ẹ̀ tó wípé ẹ̀yìn kan máa báyọ̀ kan bẹ̀bẹ̀ o.
Wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀, kò sẹ́dúbọ̀ tó máa tó bá bá wọn bẹ̀bẹ̀ gan.
Mr. Akingwai ti sọ pé àwọn táwọn lè bá jò sí fà ń pẹ́ kéré wọ́n ní Pytha kéré gan.
Kékeré lábẹ́rẹ́ ń kéré mọ́ náà.
Ìṣe mímì bá díẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó bá dẹ̀ gbé mi náà, ìgbẹ́ ló máa fi yà.
Irọ́ adìyẹ lọ sí nìyẹn o.
Ọ̀gá mi ẹ kalẹ́ o, ẹ kalẹ́ èké ni mo wá ṣe. ṣé bébí ìwọ náà àwọn bébí lọ ìyàwó la tún ní lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù.
àwọn wo ni bébí lọ́la sani ló sọ̀rọ̀ associate sani ló sọ̀rọ̀.
àwọn ọmọ ajá associate sani níbi tí.
wọ́n máa bèèrè wọ́n pé kí ni rules of law mọ́ ọ́dẹ gba yín sàn.
liberation ṣó yẹ kẹ́yìn dá sí ẹ̀yin bí kọ́lé yẹ kẹ́ wà.
bàdí mi ni bọ̀tún mo kọ́ ní láti sọ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pé ẹ má bínú ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní kí ni rules of law.
tẹ́bárí kí white àti bébí yín lẹ́yìn ojú mẹ́pọ̀ mo tún wá sẹ́ẹ̀dì mẹ́sẹ̀gì sí king white wọ́n ní ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ létà wọ́n wá ní brọ́dà àwọn nìyí pé kàn lẹ́nu.
ìbọ̀dá mi ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ni.
ọmọ bọ́ ṣe ń kíkù ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ kẹ́tì ẹ̀ sọ.
kíkù ẹ̀ torí iṣẹ́ lára mi ń gbóná bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ṣe máa mọ́ta síra wọn wọ́n wá jọ ń gbé àwọn méjèèjì sórí big screen wọ́n jọ ń jó. kẹ́ bèrè fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́ buffet kẹ́ wá rí gbogbo bó ṣe ń ta mi oge.
ẹ ṣé kò ní yá yín lẹ́nu tí bá sọ fún yín pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ni mo rí.
bàtà náà ń sàlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n náà so wọ́n ó dín lọ́sí ilé
ìgbà fún
mi lè wà ní ìgbàgbà ilé sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ jábí bọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn o. ẹ ṣe wẹ́ padà ìdámà ti tọ́ nìyẹn o.
àwọn tó dá síjà sí níjọ́ kìíní àná àtọ̀túnbà àti síndì gbogbo pátá ló wọ́n yọ pa.
What you have done is right. I'm just letting you know pé ẹ kò sí rọ ọkàn nínú nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn. I saw some most of it myself.
Ókè ọ̀gá mi. Torí ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin nílé ní wà lọ́jọ́kọjọ́ mi kì í ṣe àwọn fearless mi lẹ́ ṣe Cindy. Ẹ̀yin ni mo wà.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ rò bóyá kí bébì mi gan pay any attention sí white yẹn. Ṣé white tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó ń jó tó sáré sí kámẹ́rà tó wù di onídìí?
mo sọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé ẹ̀kọ́ wọn ní mo sì wọ́n níbọ̀ mo pa tọ́mọ ti ní ìdí ẹ̀ báyìí ìdí yẹn ń lọ àgbà níjà.
Yes, I saw you both.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò rí kíní yẹn mo kàn gbọ́ táwọn èèyàn sọ pé kí ló ń tọ́ sí kámẹ́rà nígbà tó mo ti rí kámẹ́rà.
Tẹ sáré kúrò ní tẹ̀tí méjì kan tẹ sáré wá wò pé kí ni white wò kí ni white wò.
èèyàn yóò ṣe bàbá nìkan máa wò.
bàbá rí fúrọ̀ gbàgbà.
yé pàrípà.
ọba white wò di o wọ́n tan kámẹ́rà wọ́n sáré wò di pé yéè kíyè.
ẹ̀yìn yẹn làwọn náà wá padà sí kámẹ́rà wọn.
ẹ wá mọ ẹ mọ sáà ìbìtẹ máa ń gbé kámẹ́rà ẹsẹ tí máa yọ ní ẹ náà rú díẹ̀ sẹ́yìn báyìí.
èmi kọ́ ló ń sọ liberation kí lẹ̀ ń sọ èyí kàn dorí ọ̀rọ̀ rú ní jàre.
mo pé mi ò sẹ́yìn omi ìsinmi àwọn yòókù nìyẹn tí yín ni mo rí.
bébí yọ̀dì ni mi ò yọ̀dì kankan jọ.
àwọn yẹn ẹjọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀ka
gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni mo rí gbogbo gbòmí jìgìjìgìjìgì tí kò ṣe àfẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ jábọ́ sílẹ̀.
olúwa mi ò onídùúsì ṣe nípa ẹ̀ ti fa àwọn ìbejì yẹn ṣe wàhálà lẹ́yìn.
mo kàn wò ó pé ṣé kí ni bàbá jábọ́ níta ló fẹ́ kó báyà báwo.
àwọn evidence tẹ̀ dúró dé ìgbẹ́.
wàhálà.
Mr. Tẹ́lifí sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ gba evidence nù sójú sí kíkọ́ tó tó lé.
ẹ kò jẹ́ kí Mr. Pythagoras bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣáánú ni ojú wọn kò ń ṣáánú ni bí ṣé Mr. Pythagoras wọ́n tẹ̀sí láwọn gbé evidence fún yín kílẹ̀ tẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe sọ pé ebẹ́lẹ̀ ti gbé evidence. wọ́n láwọn ti gbélé wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn ń gbélé.
Evidence mo ní mo examine evidence.
báwo lẹ ṣe examine evidence bí àtẹ tí gbà.
ẹ mo yẹ wò ní evidence wò.
àtijọ́ ọjọ́ yẹn yẹ̀ wò náà ní kẹgbàá láàrú.
visual kìíní lẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ visual.
mo kàn yẹ̀ wò ń pókè àókè evidence wà intact.
ó kàn kó ká wá fi àwọn ọwọ́ síbi tí ibi tọ́wọ́ ń gbé.
èrò àríkò ń ṣe and treat evidence bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Mo bọ́ ní treat evidence.
báwo lẹ ṣe wá fẹ́ rí mú.
Mo bọ́ ní treat evidence. There's a chain of custody.
Okay. àti wọ law class báyìí.
Chain of custody a gbọ́dọ̀ ọkọ̀ break yẹn tá a bá break chain of custody yẹn kò yẹ yín àmì. Tá a bá ti já chain of custody bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn evidence fúnra ẹ̀ ló máa tẹ́ndà ara ẹ̀ pókè o.
Bí access ni ó kù.
Ó ti yé mi chain of custody yẹn ni kò tẹ̀.
Gbogbo ẹni free access nìyẹn ló bá tó.
Gbogbo àwọn tó ti bí
olúwa.
Ilé jẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣé máa ń kọ́ kíláàsì?
ṣé mi gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí lẹ́ṣọ́rà mi mọ̀ pọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yé mi ni ti yé mi bẹ́ẹ̀. ṣé náà sọ́ọ̀sán wọn láà máa já
èmi tún pa lówe bọ̀ ìwọlé láti la gbogbo ẹ̀ tán.
já sọ́jà já làmọ́lẹ̀.
láti mo ní gbogbo ẹni free access.
kólà kó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ kọlà. ẹja aṣọ.
sàtẹ́mi ẹjọ́ ẹ ní kí buffet kan download wo kí ní ẹ̀kan gbé kán jẹ́ ká wò.
ilé ń wò.
a ní láti
wò káàkiri.
a ní láti wo gbogbo ẹ̀.
owó lẹ̀ ń wò kiri.
a ní láti wò ata mr yọjú díẹ̀ láàrin àrí gbogbo ẹ̀ o.
ibi gan ò yọjú so ànídà tí wo lè pẹ́.
ẹ̀yin sẹ́yìn ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fi dáká wò ẹ̀yin ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
onírin ni òyìndì onírin ni òṣẹ́ mọ ọdún tí sátẹ́mì wọ́n ti ń gbé evidence wọn ìpamọ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn òwòye tó wà lọ́dà side yẹn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ evidence gbà lọ́wọ́ sí sátẹ́mì. music typhoid tó ń ká lórí
evidence yìí ta ló fẹ́ jẹ́ evidence gbà lọ́wọ́ yín.
music typhoid ni.
dúkìá bíkì ní ewúrẹ́ yìí kò ń ṣoní máńgò kò ń ṣoní máńgò.
ó ní confam lélẹ́yìí ó ṣọ̀sán wẹ́wẹ́ ọmọ pákéjì.
ẹ bí wàá ní mo yọ bluetooth tó lè ti ń jọ pé ká má kó bá
mi ti rí lórí black app ẹ ti fojú mi hàn máa bo.
It's a wonderful. Party and electricity.
Dukia, can you go and sleep now? Ẹ ń lọ bíṣẹ́ lọ́la.
Ọlá kọ́ ni mo lọ bíṣẹ́ ìní ni ẹ má lè mi lẹ́nu.
Àbẹ́ni, sorry.
Mi ì lè oorun yẹn ò wá ni.
Kò ṣe ní máa wà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó pọ́ dàárọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe bí gbà tẹ́ gbọ́sọ̀kúsọ lójú yín.
Èèyàn ló mú wá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ̀yẹ kó máa ṣe fàájì wọn lọ.
Ẹ mà ṣe o, ẹ mà ṣe o, Ọlọ́run máa kàn lé wa ń bí ayọ̀ wa o.
Nǹkan tẹ́ bá jọ dálẹ̀, ẹjọ́ máa kó o.
Ibi ayọ̀ wa láwa yìí.
Dúkìá. Dá sí o, dúkìá olúwa. Dúkìá. Àti ìyàtọ̀ àwọn àti happiness lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ire ayọ̀, ire mi káàbọ̀, ire mi wọlé dé. Èlì ká ẹ̀ bá.
Èlì ká ẹ̀ bá wò.
Mr. Pythagoras.
Mami.
President Masaki Ponzi lálẹ́ àná. President fèdè fò lánàá.
Ilé ṣé fèdè fò ẹ̀mí.
Ìfèdè fọ tajútajú nìyẹn. President ti gbé kọlùra.
Tí ayé bá sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbà mí, tí president bá sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbà mí, máa rò pé ṣé wọ́n àyè mú gbọ́dọ̀ tó. Àwọn ìgbé ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Aláwọ̀ ṣe fà gbó àárọ̀ tó.
Wọ́n tún wá ní mo ẹ̀yẹ̀ fà gbó àárọ̀ tó. President ọmọ. Yé wọ́n sọ wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn lẹ́yìn o wọ́n lọ tọ̀ ní wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn o.
Ìgbà ẹlẹ́pọ̀n wọn wà lè wọ́n ṣẹ̀ dìde ni ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ president lójú yóò máa pa bàbá ẹ wọlé o máa wọlé máa rọra o.
Wọ́n lè pa gidi dìde bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ti máa ní sùúrù díẹ̀.
Àrékà lórí sókè.
Bí a bá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ̀kalẹ̀ lórí òkè yẹn.
Bí a bá pa gidi dìde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn èèyàn lè ṣubú straight.
Má lọ di pa àwa
dìde rárá.
ambulance
dìde. So president tẹ bá dìde wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fún mi.
Kọ́ má lọ forí gbálẹ̀.
Ojú olúwẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ wálẹ̀.
President ní káwa bá wà lórí láì ká bá pariwo orúkọ àwọn wọn lẹ́lẹ́kùn àwọn á ní wọ́n máa pè é president ọlọ́wà ní ẹgbàgbé wẹ́ẹ̀sì
wàhálà ṣe kìbìkìbì lọ́wọ́.
Rí abá tí ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ ní Jesus is Lord ìpàdé a máa sọ pé àwọn ètò ìdáàlì tàbí dáàdì wa tàbí kílẹ̀ lẹ́ máa ń kọ́kọ́ ní Jesus is Lord.
Wọ́n pèrè àwọn lórúkọ ń fara wọn rúbọ mi o.
Psalm 23 Olúwa ni olùṣọ́ àgùntàn mi èmi kì yóò ṣe aláìní.
Bọ̀ babe kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà tó jẹ́ pé ẹ bá ti fẹ́ lọ sí ìgboro lẹ máa bí evidence sọnù lọ́nà kó sọnù lọ́nà ní rúurì tẹ máa rìn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn tiẹ̀ sú mi. ọ̀rọ̀ wọn sùn mí ká ló yẹ kó wò tọ́
wọ́n
tilẹ̀.
wá kó síwájú wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ agúnrégé tó bá jáde.
tó tiẹ̀ máa ń fọ́ mi lórí ni pé wọ́n á tún wá ṣe ọ̀nà express sí ibi àárín evidence yẹn báyìí.
Àtàárọ̀ ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ rí fídíò àti pé wọ́n fẹ́ jáde lé.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ fẹ́ ká máa last dance ni.
Ó sùn mí o.
Ó yẹ kẹ́ máa yẹ káwọn stop and search kọ̀ọ̀kan wà lọ́nà. What happened? Why are you exposing our evidence like that? We have to secure amagba mobo fún evidence yẹn. Àbí kí lẹ ní mo sọ Pythagoras?
Àbíká woman òun fúnra ẹ̀ gan.
That's why she moves. She's guilty, so she cannot say anything.
Wọ́n lè ṣọwọ́. Ìwọ́n láwọn olóbi kankan lénìí ni. Gbogbo àṣírí wọn ló ti tú sí alọ́wọ́ yìí.
Láwọn ọmọ tó ti kọ́kọ́
ló wọlé dé.
Ẹ lọ, kọ́ tó ṣẹ̀ wá gbé wá sórí online fún wa. Ọ̀gá, Ọlọ́run adájọ́ ṣá. Àwọn kankan ní oyún
àròyún. Bóyá kẹ háì mi gangan àbí mi sábà.
Àròyún gan. Àròyún.
Nígbà jẹ́ Mùsùlùmí gan, ṣé mo ní lọ gbẹ̀sìn nítorí yẹn?
Ló bá tán.
Àbí kò tó nítorí kéèyàn gbẹ̀sìn ni.
Kí ni kéwú tí Bukky Jesse ń kà ń jọ yẹn náà o?
Olóṣìmà nìyẹn.
Irú èní ni kò bá dẹ̀ dùn kéèyàn ríru kéwú yẹn.
Kí ni Cindy ń ṣe báyìí?
Wò lọ mo ti rí.
Ó lè jẹ́ pọ́n rìkọ́dì kọ̀ọ̀kan nìyẹn.
Nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Kó má tẹ̀ lọ sí kámẹ́rà má lọ fi nǹkan mí wọ̀nyàn.
Lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ lọ́rẹ́ mi wá. Ó yá gbé wa débẹ̀. Ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ́bì kan ni. Bọ́lẹ̀ ṣẹ́ríṣẹ́. Ẹrù sẹ́yìn. Kíre. Ọtí ẹ̀ láṣọ tẹ̀ wọ́n níbi tẹ̀ wà nínú lọ́tún.
Ó tún adjust camera.
Àṣepọ̀ tó yìí.
Ó máa yí.
Àṣepọ̀ tó yìí.
Ó máa yí bí sharing.
I'm in pace.
In pace, if you have pace, I feel your pace. Jomi gbọ́nà ní ká gbé wá ní àbúrò.
I'm in pace.
But Cindy, why? Kí ni mí ní nǹkan tẹ ṣe ń sìn? But wọ́n máa ń sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ ń yan rẹ̀ abatẹnijẹ́ ń yára wọn ìbáwọn ni máa ń sọ. No, nǹkan tẹ ṣe ń sìn.
Ẹ má wọrí, èmi gan láwọn kan lọ́wọ́ Mr. Pythagoras. Ibi iṣẹ́ tí mo wà ní ọ̀la mo ọ̀fẹ́ má wọrí. Gbogbo evidence yẹn la máa gbé wá SBCS.
Mo ṣe lórí SBC la gbé wá. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ ká má mú evidence bọ́tà.
Bọ̀ kí ni wọ́n kílẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ́lẹ̀ tẹ̀wú jáde kí ṣe.
Kí ni mí ní ó yẹ bá ń bèrè kí ni mí ní nǹkan tán ṣe yẹn ń sìn.
Ẹni sùúrù gbogbo ìtẹ́gbéjáde yìí ò ti ṣe. Somebody is appreciating God pé ọ̀gá mi ṣiṣẹ́ tó dá síbẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ga mi náwó lórí.
No, sorry, Dupsy, no, it's not like that. Kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Wọ́n ní kẹ́ padà.
Mi ò ṣe appreciate God pé mo ṣe Ọlọ́run ṣe kinní kan síbẹ̀. Bàbá fẹ́ appreciate God àlẹ́ appreciate God nílé pẹ̀lú ra wa ni. Kí la náà appreciate God lójú àwọn.
Bàbá làá ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ náwó lé lórí.
Àwọn afinúfẹ́ ni má fi nǹkan mí fẹ́ yàn.
Iṣẹ́ owó yín ló yọ, you are taking care of her, àmọ́, a rí.
I know, that's what I'm saying, I know, mo ní láti showcase here. Kí ni ṣe fẹ́ ṣe fún mi? Tell me now, it's only brought me trouble now.
Which trouble? But you were there.
Yes, but imagine.
It just confirmed to us that you were there, that you saw everything.
Imagine that.
Ẹ fi máa yẹn lè ṣọ́ máa fagbọ́ lọ́ba wo eyín ni ṣálọ́kìlá lọ́ba ní. Lọ́ba yẹn jálọ́ lọ́ba bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé.
Àwọn mẹ́sẹ̀gì tó ti máa kúnnú inbox ìbáàgọ́ pẹ̀lú nǹkan táwọn èèyàn rí yẹn.
Téèyàn rí nǹkan yàtọ̀, ó yàtọ̀ náà, ojú yàn lè rí ẹni ò lè bá náà. Kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí?
Hello.
Ọkọ̀ tó máa máa ń fi yín ni.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, inú ara nìkan la mọ̀. Gbogbo aláǹgbá ló dánú délé àmọ̀yàn tó fẹ́ yàn. Nínú ìfẹ́ ẹni tí lè ṣẹlẹ̀ at any time. Àwọn èèyàn ń ṣèyàn lásán náà. Lẹ́yìn bá lọ fògùn bá bébì mi sọ̀rọ̀ ńkọ́.
Ògùn ò lè mú bébì yín nìkan tó jókòó lọ.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Láti gbogbo kándù yẹn. Ogun lè mú bébì yín, mo lè fi kọ́ yẹn gbárí ogun lè mú bébì yín.
Anyway, títí
Di only ogun tó lè mú bébì yín, ogun títí yín nìkan náà ni.
Ọtí yóò bá fẹ́ ní olówó tálíkà ni ọtí máa ń kọ́. I don't want it.
Thank you, Omola. That is not me. How long doctor video yẹn ni now?
Hello, I saw it myself. I was there. So there's no point behind this.
Ẹ ti join ní tíìmù jòsí ní gbogbo nǹkan ni wọ́n doctor.
Yeah.
Wọ́n á gbé evidence kò yín láyà báyìí ẹ̀ náà doctor ẹ̀ ní. Wọ́n lọ́ọ̀yà
ẹ lọ pátì ni.
Ẹ wo fídíò yẹn dáadáa. Ẹ wojú èèyàn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wojú.
Sista Temi, ẹ ní sùúrù.
Fún mi, mo ń gbé bọ̀ ìfò, ẹ ó dàn fún mi. Ẹ fún mi bí 5 minutes.
Ẹ̀yin àtọ̀gá mi jọ lọ pátì ni. Ẹ jọ lọ pátì ni.
Àjọ lọ pátì.
But you just said it's for the second time you said you were there.
Mo kọjá ni mo dẹ̀ rí pọ́n ṣe pátì ní àdúgbò kan.
Ṣé mo gbọ́ mo yàlẹ́ wá ṣe?
Àfìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ máa rí bébì mi lójú agbo. Just imagine that. Báwo lẹ́yìn ṣe máa fi ẹ máa bọ̀ lé láti ibi iṣẹ́ bébì tẹ̀rọ̀ bí ó wà lé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbọ́n pọ́n parọ́ ládùúgbò kan kẹ́dẹ̀ yọjú bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ bá bébì lórí agbo tó ń kú.
Ilé yìí náà lọ yọjú síbẹ̀ fún.
Tó ń parọ́ ládùúgbò. So kì í máa yọjú síbẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé gbégbégbé wọn máa jẹ́ kó gbé nǹkan sẹ́ńkù lé mi.
Táwọn àlọ́ gbélé yín lórí bẹ̀ yẹn kan.
Ó bẹ́tà máa rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbélé mi lórí náà ju kó gbé sẹ́ńkù lé mi kí wá jí bá bẹ̀.
Ok, èmi ṣáà mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ lọ pàtí ni ọkọ̀ ìyàwó bébí yín ó láìkì ijó jù. Ó láìkì ijó jù, ó dẹ̀ jó. The only thing ẹ bá sọ ni pé bébí mi má máa jó báyẹn mọ́ ní pàtí o. Tàbá tí wọ́n pàtí báyẹn má máa jó.
See, Dupsy, I think I'll have to demote you. Child of God, are you there?
You want to put child of God on me? No problem. So be it. What's the problem?
Because this is not a sound argument. Èèyàn ti ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa. Ọ̀bẹ ti gọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́.
Mi ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe dáa.
So where is the remorse? Where is it?
But you were there.
So what? Does it make it right?
Ẹ dẹ̀ ti fọwọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan yín wálé nítorí pé ijó tó ń jó bá ti yín mu. Ẹ ti fọwọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan pé ká máa lọ lé.
Now you're creating narratives. I didn't do any of those.
Okay, what did you do, sir?
I was passing by and I saw what was going on. And I was there silent and I saw the banters she was throwing with King White. I saw everything. Yàtọ̀ sí jó yẹn, I saw. Are you sure you are ready?
Hey, darling, DJ Bami. Love ya, baby.
I saw the way she was.
Baby. Oh my God.
He was throwing banters with King White. Are you sure you are ready for this one? Are you sure? I'm not doing your beauty now. I was just, one quick little challenge. Nǹkan tó fún yẹn náà lọ dá sí tó fi sọ pé
ìyẹn máa jẹ gba yẹn náà I can assure you that ìyẹn máa jẹ gba yẹn torí wọn ti wọn bẹ.
ẹ má ṣẹnu pọ̀ o sista Dopsy mo ti gbà yé yín o ẹ má ṣẹnu pọ̀.
temporary ni kò sẹ́ tó lè gbà yé Dopsy o.
mo ti ẹ̀ tí confirm anything child of God.
mi apply for temporary permanent position.
Child of God, mo ti confirm anything. Don't run faster than your shadow, please.
Okay, at your service.
So tell me, babe, what do you have to say to all this?
Or what?
To what you've done tonight.
Mo ní mi ò lọ party.
All your actions.
Mo ní mi ò lọ party. Ibi ìbá mi wà látàárọ̀ mi lọ. DJ Bami tún kó bá mi. When did you come back from party? Àṣìṣọ́kan lọ́wọ́. DJ Bami tún dorí ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀. Mo ní mi ò lọ party. Ibi ìbá mi wà látàárọ̀. Mi ìlọ ẹni dé.
Gbogbo evidence yín la kó jáde.
Everybody ń parọ́ mọ́ yín àbí?
Yọ.
Ọkọ yìí gan tún fún wọn tún fi ojú wọn kòrókòrò báyìí wọn tún fún.
Kọ́ ṣe mo bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wà ń bẹ̀ kí n má mọ̀ pé mo wà ń bẹ̀. Mo lè wá bẹ̀ kí mo wà ń bẹ̀ ó lè jẹ́ mo kọ̀ wá tipsy kí n kọ̀ má wọn nǹkan tí mo kọ̀ lọ sí ẹgbẹ́ ṣe ọ̀tá ní ẹ̀kọ́ lè gbéyàn lọ.
ẹni sùn tó láti wọ́n pẹ́ ti ká sísá tèmi tí sísá tèmi bá ti ṣe yọ ẹ ti ká wọn nìyẹn.
wọ́n ti mú wọn nìyẹn o yọ àná kọ wọ́n gbọ́n ní áfíjì wọn báyìí ni.
The one why you no go see? Na everything you go see. Which one be party where you see? Wetin you see? Wetin you see?
Denying it, it's fine.
Babe, see, me bóyá mo kàn wá tipsy. Ṣé o ke mo ń sọ mú nǹkan lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń fi Pepsi try láti calm me down ni. Kíni yẹn kàn lè gbé mi débẹ̀ kí n má mọ̀. I'm serious.
Gbogbo yín kúrò lé, gbé yín lọ sí party oní party, gbé yín
Because mo wà lórí platform yìí náà ṣe bọ́ ń stream bí báyìí. So mi báwo mo ṣe débẹ̀?
Àná yẹn the star buffet wa bi wa.
Mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami. Yeah, mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami. Mo ṣí kámẹ́rà ń bẹ̀ a sọ̀rọ̀ gist.
Sister Temi, Oga mi wait. Let me see her in camera. I'll get back to you. Sister Temi, ẹ má parọ́, ẹ sọ tótó. Ẹ má worry, má bá kí n.
Mi ò sọ pé mi ò parọ́. Mo ní mi ò mọ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Mi ì sọ pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ní mi ò understand bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀.
Okay, so under the influence of alcohol.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying?
Ọba kọ́ yeah, nǹkan tí mo try láti sọ yẹn pé nǹkan kan ló tì mí.
Okay, Oga mi. Ẹni pé kò ń ṣe is not an intentional act.
You love the top
it's under the influence.
And you're dancing.
It's under the influence of alcohol.
You ṣáà fẹ́ fọgbọ́n kó bá mi ni. Ẹ fẹ́ fọgbọ́n kó bá mi. Sort of the word, you come and carry the clothes. Send your address.
What's the address is it about only? What's the address?
Lọ́kọ̀ sọ pé kí n send that shop.
Sister Temi ṣe rántí ìgbà tí
Out of the word, send me your address. Send me your address.
No, she's to send it to me. If you send because it's sort of the word, not okay.
Sort of the word, just send me your address and I will arrange for it.
If you send your address to me, I will not send anything to you.
Don't worry, but I will send something to her.
She doesn't want something. She already told me what she wants.
Don't go her house. Sójà lọ̀gá ọkọ wọn.
Ẹ wo self guide legend yìí kí lẹ tún dálẹ̀ báyìí.
Ẹ ṣe jàre self guide mo sọ fún Tatemi ṣe pé ṣe fẹ́ rí nígbà tí King White ń jó tán ṣe gbogbo ọwọ́ yẹn tán rí.
Nígbà tó tiẹ̀ ṣe kámẹ́rà tọ́jú mo ní wàhálà ti dé.
Ṣe lẹ́sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lẹ́sìn.
Ọ̀gá mi King White
ti commit Temi mo gbọ́dọ̀ délé ní mi délẹ̀.
King White ti commit offence of lucre.
Èmi kọ́ ni King White wò. Èmi kọ́ ni King White wò.
Not lucre nìkan of seduction.
Ìyẹn ó máa gbà. King White yẹn ó máa fà.
Ẹni tó wá rí enforce bad behaviour ẹ̀kọ́ ẹni tó encourage ẹ̀kọ́.
Mi ò ṣe kankan náà stop ẹ̀. Àdébí kọ́ ló wọ̀ ẹ̀ kọ́ sí mi King White ṣí kámẹ́rà wò lèmi tí mi ò sí lórí platform báyìí.
Why were you spraying it?
Spraying who? Ṣé gbogbo èèyàn kan ni mo fún gift ni ṣé máa mú yàn sí pé yàn spray yàn ní particular lọ ni.
Oh good, ẹ ti lọ party sí yàn àbí.
A ní mi ò mọ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé mo wà ń bẹ̀ bọ̀ mi mọ bí mo ṣe débẹ̀.
Ẹ lọ lẹ́sọ̀ ẹ lọ.
It's all the influence of alcohol.
No, ẹ lọ is a conscious decision.
Mo bára mi níbẹ̀. Mo bára mi níbẹ̀ ni babe. Mo serious.
But whatever the case is,
babe, ẹ jẹ́ kí n report DJ Bami. Mo dé orí platform mo kàn ní kí n lọ yọjú kí n kàn spray o. Wọ́n yẹ fà mí gòkè nìyẹn. Wọ́n bá ní mo gbọ́dọ̀ ṣí kámẹ́rà ni o, àwọn fẹ́ rójú mi pé àwọn ò rójú mi rí. Ok, ẹ kò sí wàhálà, mo ṣáà ṣí ká. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo fáìn tó báyìí o. Mi ò ṣí kámẹ́rà rí o. Kíní kọ́ o. Dà mo ń lọ pátí o. Wọ́n ṣe àwọn bí káwọn má fi mí lẹ̀ o. Torí àwọn mọ̀ pé mo fáìn bá àwọn kan máa ń gbóhùn mi ní lórí platform.
Ẹ kàn fẹ́ káwọn boys sí trouble ni.
DJ Bami.
Má fọ wàhálà àti DJ Bami ìdàwọ́lá o àwọn méjèèjì.
DJ Bami.
Mo rà méjèèjì náà níbi tó wà níbẹ̀ náà. Láwọn náà ṣí kámẹ́rà.
Ọ̀gá mi burú o.
Ìfàjì ayé wọn bẹ̀.
Má lọ wá o. If you come, you go collect you.
Béèrè wọn bá díẹ̀ tí dàwọn láṣẹ. Béèrè iye petition tó ti wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ báyìí.
Wọ́n ń wá gidi. Olúwa o. Ewé lèkè.
Mo ti ẹ̀dùnkú bá ọgbọ́n yìí fà á. Akuyaran private, there is Siroboyi.
Mama sue anybody sue.
Yeah, don't go to base. Because competition matter. Doesn't connect.
Wọ́n ti ń ná petition yẹn ti gbọ̀ pọ̀ ń sìn.
Ó mà dé síwájú
Ṣé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé ẹni kí n gbà sínú tẹ́lẹ̀ next stop ẹ̀ náà?
Sister Temi, petition yẹn ti kúrò ní doxing price o. Carton by carton ni o.
Lọ tí ń tà sí o tẹ̀ sí ta.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ.
Wọ́n ti stock warehouse wọn. Ọkọ̀ dẹ̀ kó jáde ní
di nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ dì mú nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nígbà tí Sister Temi ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n nígbà tí mo wà lọ́dọ̀ DJ Bami mo ní wo mo ń lọ pátí jàre so wọ́n dágbére pátí yẹn gangan báwọn lọ pátí dibẹ̀ yẹn mú.
Kí ló kọ ti yín pẹ̀lú yín? Kí ló kọ ti yín?
Okay, ẹni sùn àgbẹ̀ fẹ́ ká fọ́ tẹ́gbẹ̀ ẹ̀dá fọ́ ṣé mi ò dágbére fẹ́yìn náà pé mo lọ pátí ẹ ṣe ní kí n má lọ ó yá torí ẹ máa sáré bọ́ síta ẹ máa ṣe bí wàá pé ó yá.
Ok Pythagoras kí ló tẹ parọ́ mọ́ wọn gbà tó dágbére
fún ẹ. ṣe ní kí n má lọ tí mi ò dágbére.
sọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn sátidé tàtà máa ṣe nǹkan mi.
àbí o wọ́n ṣàmà fẹ́ máa káwọn èèyàn máa fi mí pa ẹ bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe látẹ̀kọ́ gbà pé wọn ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mò ń lọ pàtí rárá ẹ ṣe ní kí n má lọ.
Ẹ dágbére pàtí, did I say you should go? Yes, answer the question.
I said I was going to a party. Celebrant. Money, mo máa kí wọ́n bẹ̀. Kìnìkan.
Did I say go on?
He's Mr. Pythagoras DJ Bami. That's my baby mini here. Oh. That's my baby. Oh, jẹ́ n fi mí ṣeré o. So, èèyàn tó bá ti trespass, ó máa gba petition ni o. Pythagoras, you are 100% in support. Like you are even saying, I should wish the celebrant happy birthday, blah blah blah.
What evidence do you have to
support?
Take
my evidence that be Lisa and Johnny by.
Yeah, what evidence do you have to support that?
This was a conversation between you and me.
Yes, and I said what?
Because then, voice record, wow, email, wow.
What did I say? You told me this and this and this, and I was silent on it. Does that mean consent?
Silent means you can go. Don't go. Silence means you can go.
Silence does not mean consent.
Silence means consent.
No, you know where we know there.
Because you know, the silence sometimes means consent.
No. Ìwé wo ló wà there? I think you're not. You're not. You are not learning. You're not following this whatever course. Silence. Nowhere in law the silence means consent. Nowhere in law. You have the right to remain silent because whatever you say can and will be used against you. So being silent doesn't mean you are culpable, complicit, or guilty in anything. So you told me you were going somewhere and I didn't see anything. So did I give consent or approval or support?
Okay. In that regards, what does that silence connote?
Silence could mean 1,000 different things, and I will start now. Silence could mean I wasn't paying attention to that. Silence could mean you should know better not to go. Silence could mean I don't care you telling me this now at this time of the day when you know I cannot give any form of approval or permission for you to go or not to go.
Yes, so that's so my
lawyer. If you don't pay, you want to tell lawyer
theater. You don't pay lawyer. You don't pay lawyer.
So silence could mean 1,000 different things, but not approval, not consent.
Abio, you need help me to ask.
Yes.
Maybe next time maybe you should just say no, don't go. Your silence means I should go to me. So next time maybe your silence like that, I'm sorry, I'll be there.
No, that's why you should reconfirm. And that's one of the basics of communication. Communication involves you sending the message, the other party decoding it, and you confirming that they understood whatever message you've passed across. That is when communication is.
You don't hear proverb now. DJ Bami defend the main comment section.
Only
your silence could mean she should go.
No, nowhere on earth. And ladies should understand that better. That somebody tries to do something with you, and because you kept quiet doesn't mean you give them the quiet. Ladies, you should know better.
So we could say that he purposely kept quiet, thinking that she should.
No, it means you don't know what was going on in my mind, and you had no way of knowing it. That is why confirmation is very, very important in every communication. Oh, did you hear what I just said? Oh, did you? Good.
Mi ò jó náà ò gbéwèé ọmọ edúró kan pa.
But why this much stress? You're trying to show off something.
But
like
Ogami, you should know that your babe likes dancing a lot. Once she's hear music, everything will go gaga.
No, self-care legend. She was the one trying to communicate something. So it's her communication that was not effective. And she took my silence for approval, which is wrong by any standard or any...
The one I know they dance like Karimo.
So everyone here, I think we have learned one thing now, that silence does not really mean consent in most cases.
No, in all cases.
In all cases. And we normally take it as if silence means consent.
Yes, so I communicated my intention and I want to go.
No, you decide to be silent. You cannot use the word communicate if I have not decoded your message and given you a feedback. Communication is complete when you get a feedback.
It's a two-way thing. Communication is a two-way
thing. Thank you, Jare. Please tell him more.
If there was no feedback from me, that means there wasn't a communication. You did not communicate anything. You told me. Telling me is different from communicating. So don't mix the two words together.
So now, Gary, what's the way forward? What's the way out of this now?
The way out of it is just for her to agree. Yes. Money Latia.
Ìyẹn gan ló dábàá ha. Irú ìjọ yẹn náà ṣì máa lọ. Ojú ló kàn máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní cover.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tójú bá cover tí gbogbo tú nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kúlé lórí náà tó cover, I'm okay.
Báwo dín yẹn sẹ́yìn nínú kíní ẹ̀há yẹn gan?
Bóyá ó ti tó. I'm sorry, babe, I'm sorry. Tọ́lá òun lẹ́yìn tún sọ ọ́ yàjú yàn yàn yìn.
You will not do that.
Mo dẹ̀ ń gbèjà o.
Ṣé ẹ lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́? Talk now.
Yes, now. Mi ò ní ṣe irú ẹ̀ mọ́. Mi ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Okay, since you've promised not to do that again, then I will accept your apology. So, apology accepted.
So, what did you enjoy about the party? How was the party to you?
I wasn't really monitoring the party. I was just passing by.
So, when you passed by, what did you observe? Hey.
Of course, you're the...
Àti, ẹni tó ní evidence, ojú yín ti bó, ojú yín ọbó. I'm listening, no?
Yes, you are the point of attention there. And at a point I was saying, will this lady just drop and let the celebrants take a shine or something?
At a point I did what?
At a point I was praying that you just drop.
Yeah, I think I observed that, then I decided to drop. I did. I dropped now.
Yeah, because you were catching all the attention. Even when I want to see you on Facebook, one they want to see do screen. So, but it was a good party in general, and we wish Buffets many more years in happiness, peace of mind, and joy.
And how does your baby look?
Perfecto, as always.
Oh God, kí ni God náà? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ aṣọ yẹn nínú ilé, kí ni God? Abeg, ẹ ká gbọ́rọ̀ jáde.
Ṣé nígbà tẹ gbé fídíò jáde ń sìn, ṣe bínú yín ń dùn ẹ̀ ń tọ́ kámẹ́rà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, allow me to shine my shine, Cindy, please.
Ẹni tó bá bú mi ní comment section níbẹ̀ yẹn máa block ẹni yẹn. Anybody tó bá bú mi, máa block ẹni yẹn sìn.
Èwo ni àlè báyìí sìn?
That was the real party's day.
Statemi.
Yes.
Let's have a party. Ọjọ́ ọ̀la lè mú gan-an. Let's bring a DJ. Ó ti pẹ́ tá a ti ṣe party gbẹ̀yìn. Let's have fun.
Monday.
Yeah, let's have fun. It's been a while.
So when should we fix? I'm thinking Friday will be better.
The first person that will block is Fedra. That will let me jare, má bínú.
Friday, Nikamusha. Friday or Saturday.
Malabushan Friday.
I work on Friday and Saturday too, but majority carry votes, and our time difference in go better.
Let's vote though.
Yindi, what did you want? She did you make her share?
Wọ́n ní ká kú pè ní baby shower party ni.
Àti hàn gbóyún.
Àyè máa ṣe baby shower náà ká kú ṣe pósítà ká sá sórí TikTok káwọn èèyàn wọlé wá.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You did this Saturday. Think the German Saturday.
Me were available Saturday.
And maybe we should do Saturday. I work on Saturday, but then time difference. Or something my boss load me.
I just Saturday yellow my bill.
Oh, okay. Then we have majority already.
Majority in some cases majority on carry majority on carry.
Not to fail, want to fail lawyer for a lálẹ́ ìwọ lọ.
Mo fẹ́ wá wàhálà ní kò ṣọpọ̀ lọ́yà. Nígbà tẹ́ ń dá ogun àbá yìí, ẹ ti gbàgbé Dangote ló ní decision lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán báyìí o. Dangote yẹn ni pé ibi tí kò bá ti sí kinní tà ń sọ kéèyàn kan má máa dábàá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo yín tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí ẹ̀ ṣe Dangote wà lórí ìjókòó gbogbo yín má ìdí àwa. Dangote bá dá ọgbà ìdí àwa.
Mo ti lé mi mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ já ni. Hello Dangote.
Dangote.
Irọ́ pàtàkó chọ́bí mi lọ́sọ̀.
Ìfọ̀nàlì fúnra. Mama
Dangote.
Dangote sí ilé fáìfọ̀.
Sponsor wa lórí platform sponsor.
Mama the lion. The lion gifter.
Give me.
Pythagoras Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè dáríjì wá láì ẹ̀dá kọ́kọ́ ò lè dáríjì.
Dangote sí ilé fáìfọ̀.
Lion tribe of Shubi.
Yeah, you got it, baby.
Lion of the tribe of Shubi. Mọ́mí mi nìyẹn o.
Chọ́bí mi nìyẹn o.
A lè parí mítìnì òtíjọ́ bí Yorùbá fún wa ní conclusion.
Chọ́bí mi oya we want to hear. No, Chọ́bí mi náà ló máa gbé díje yẹn wọlé o. Nílé ẹjọ́ lórí yẹn, tá bá ti sign ẹ̀. See, one thing wey me I understand be say if I don say Chọ́bí mi, mo fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí, ó ti seal nìyẹn. Àti Déládé nìyẹn.
Àwọn comment section bó ti já. Ọba ti di function àìpàtó ẹ̀kọ́ ní
Ẹ wá, mo lè sọ fún mọ́yìn nìkan máa ṣe
Mo sọ bínú pàtì.
ètò àìsàn nísìn.
Kí ló
Mo
dé
lè sọ
máa
fún
mi
mọ́yìn máa ẹ̀mí. Ṣé fẹ́ try ẹ pẹ̀lú mi?
Bàbá dúkokò mọ́ wá bíbá ẹ̀.
Mọ́ẹ̀mí, ẹ má ì tí ì dáwọn lóhùn. Ẹ má ì tí ì dáwọn.
Sponsor sí ó di mẹ́ẹ̀mí. Ó di sponsor sí di mẹ́ẹ̀mí.
Trailblazer la máa fi dàárín wọn rú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. A kàn fi èdè àìyedè sí wọn láàrin ní gbogbo ẹ̀ bá scatter ló bá finish.
Chọ́bí mi is here. Keep your fucking change.
Fearless Chọ́bí mi ni o.
Chọ́bí mi nìyẹn o. So this Saturday then ẹ jẹ́ ká sí ilẹ̀ báyìí àfẹ́ dájọ́ sí lọ títí. Saturday time wo ni ká bá sí?
Ìyẹn wá lé o.
No, ẹ̀yin Naija náà ni the kókó. So alẹ́ Naija ló máa pay mi náà. So máa bọ́ sọ̀sán lọ́dọ̀ tèmi because then.
Alẹ́ bí abi 7 àbí?
7 is fine. Even 6 is okay. Báwo yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ Saturday? You can do 6 p.m.
Yeah, it's alright.
Chọ́bí mi. Let's just catch some fun.
Fọ́ọ̀nù la dá wákàtí.
Kí lẹ wí?
Mo ní fọ́ọ̀nù la sọ pé a fẹ́ wákàtí o, kò ṣe pé bóyá a fẹ́ wá display ẹni tí lọ.
Kí ni ó ṣe kí n wọ jàlámíà kọ́tẹ́ǹsì ní alẹ́?
Ká má ṣe kámẹ́rà lẹ́sọ̀ yìí.
Irọ́ àwọn tó máa ṣí kámẹ́rà lè ṣí kámẹ́rà. Kò ṣe bébì tèmi ni ẹ̀yin kan máa fi máa ṣe nǹkan ní inú ilé.
Ṣé kí ni sá?
Mi ò mọ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe sọ èmi ò mọ̀.
Wọ́n lejú mo jẹ́ fi lójú wọn láti.
Tani ò ní tiẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fi bébì mi ṣe kiri nínú ilé.
Èmi ò mọ̀ ọmọ ò mọ̀ pa o.
Àwa o.
Àti ìwé wọ́n ṣe sọ mi ò mọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n sọ yìí sọ mi ò mọ̀ o. Ẹ má bí mi lẹ́jọ́ tí mo mọ̀ mo ti sọ.
Wàhálà.
Trust me baby, òtútù tiẹ̀ tí ń mú turtleneck la máa wẹ̀ máa wẹ̀.
Irọ́ winter jacket.
Ṣọ́kùnláyé. Orú máa mú náà, a máa jó náà.
Láì ṣe ṣúfúdì, ilé ṣẹlẹ̀.
Láì ṣe Kàrímọ́. Tó wọ winter boot lórí ìró àti bùbá.
Ayé máa bá yẹn fíra ni.
Àríwèrè pé kárí ká má rí bọ́.
Màá ti sáré wá nǹkan ọmọ ojú mi á ti lẹ́rìn ìjọ yẹn.
Láwọn kọ̀ dùn mí pé TikTok kì í jẹ́ ká gbé gò ni. Ká gbé gò ká máa.
Máa mú lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan, àwọn máa gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan, ara máa tá sọ̀fọ̀. Bébí mi náà máa ṣí kámẹ́rà ń jẹ́ wọn máa jó.
Ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti ẹja àwọn tó lè mú nǹkan?
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run yìí. Má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀.
Òmù nǹkan yín náà kò ju kẹ́ mú kọ́ọ̀pù bélìsì kan náà.
Kọ́ọ̀pù káwọn fi gara wa mú bélìsì.
Babe, ṣe báyìí náà máa ṣí kámẹ́rà ń jọ yẹn.
If you give me the go ahead.
Yes, now. You open your camera and dance now. Hey, Vicky, where is Jolene?
If you give me the go ahead.
What's there? Kilo ambe. Kilo ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ lè ṣí camera.
If you give me the go ahead.
Ó bá ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀rú máa ń bà mí ní tẹ́ bá ṣí camera ń sìn wọn ò ní jẹ́ ìgbádùn tó ẹ má ṣí.
Sọ láàrin sísá tèmi sọ láàrin. Ẹ má pẹ́pẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ kó ṣe àbẹ́fẹ́
kọ́. Kọ́ má ṣí. Àwọn olójú ni ọ̀ tí ṣí camera ohun wọn gan. Everybody fi ń kàn mí. Kọ́ má ṣí.
Ẹ jọ wọ́n ní taná ló ń kọ́ọ̀bù lánàá.
Dupsy ni o.
Dupsy babes.
Wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá lórí ìkànnì yìí o.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run yẹn.
Mo padà lé wúmà yẹn lọ ni o.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mo padà lé wúmà yẹn lọ ni o. Wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ ló pé ìyálóde dé. Ìyálóde ẹ wò wọ́n ti wá rìpọ́ọ̀tì mi fún bébì mi. Wọ́n ti sọ pé kí lè tí mo wá sí birthday. Wọ́n ní kémi má máa lọ pàtí mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ tètè ya ṣe fòfó báyìí.
Dupsy bó nǹkan ta sọ́ńbì látẹ̀ǹkan ṣé ibi kan àbẹ̀ tí mo ti sọ pé kí bébì má máa lọ pàtí mọ́.
Rárá sà.
So where is she getting all these narratives from?
In fact, ó sú mi.
Wọ́n ti listen jù sí àwọn ojú títì mi. Nǹkan yẹn ló máa ń bring up conspiracy.
So now my baby is now cooking up narratives now.
Ìyálóde gan ló ń jíjà ìyàwó yín o. Ìyálóde gan ló ń jíjà ìyàwó yín. DJ tí wọ́n yẹn báàdì bàjẹ́. DJ ìyálóde báàdì.
Ìyálóde ẹlẹ́fẹ́ pímpù bébì mi àtàbí.
Ìyálóde ni ògbé ọkọ jẹ bá àwọn lọ sọ pé eléyìí ò ṣọsàn wẹ́wẹ́ o kò ń ṣe kinní kan o confam ni o kò ń ṣe kí ló tiẹ̀ pé gan gbóbà àbí kí ló god wọn ò bá tó jẹ o bó ṣe kí nìyẹn o bó ṣe ṣe kinní kan ni god.
Ìyálóde ti yàwọ wọn ti yàwọ láti ilẹ̀.
Ìyálóde ẹ ṣọ́ra yín otherwise màá nídìí àti ìyá yín àti bébì mi mo fẹ́ ẹni tó máa encourage bébì mi nínú kàṣí bó jẹ́ guava ni àbí pọ̀pọ̀ ni èmi ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀.
lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá wọn ní pati Saturday yẹn competition ọ̀fẹ́ á la máa fi ṣe o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni winter jacket ni bébì mi máa wọ̀ ẹ̀yìn yòókù lè
wọ winter jacket bébì kí ló dé máa wọ turtleneck èwo lógún winter jacket nínú ilé.
a ṣí fáànù tó rú bá mú.
Fọ́ọ̀lù la ṣì wá Mr. Baka èwo ni winter jacket.
Màá tún máa jó pẹ̀lú winter jacket kí ló ṣe rẹ̀ ṣe kárí mọ́ tó kó sùúrù àti bùbá lọ́jọ́ bíi 32 àbí 33 ló ṣe.
It's gonna look sexy on you. Winter jacket is gonna look sexy on you.
Mo máa bínú sọ pé kẹ́yìn náà ṣí kámẹ́rà tó bá ti jẹ́ yẹn la fẹ́ ṣe.
Yes, máa tiẹ̀ wọn ò ní láti wọ tọ́ọ̀pù gan káwọn èèyàn rí gbogbo orun tó wà níbi àyà mi yẹn.
Kí ló wà níbi àyà yín?
Mi ìṣòwò
kò yé mi mọ́ o ẹ gbà mí o.
Wọ́n ní àwọn afilè rí
ẹgbẹ́ ìrànjú kí ló wà láyà yín?
tó wà níbi àyà.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀?
Gbogbo orun tó wà níbi mídùn yẹn ni.
Ṣáma invite King White.
King White máa wá.
Music pivot.
King White nìkan ló máa wá omi ìmọ̀ ń pa music pivot tó.
King White is not welcome on this platform for now. Moderators, if you see King White anywhere close to this platform without my approval, please mute him, block him, do whatever you can do with him.
Kilo ṣẹlẹ̀.
For now, he needs to come to me privately and tender an apology and an explanation of what he did tonight and said.
Olúwa mi ò yẹ sà.
Ẹni rí ń kọre.
Mo mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀.
Tó fẹ́ kú pẹ̀lú ẹ o.
Ẹni tó bá mọ ìwúrà láǹtà fún ẹni tó bá sọ ọ́ lùkọ́ mọ́ yìí.
Ọwọ́ ẹni. King White ọba funfun.
Ó le tó yàn Pinky, ó le tó yàn ó dẹ̀ le jù yẹn lọ.
Lórí black app gbọ́ King White, Queen White, gbọ́ King Queen tó ṣe King Queen.
Ìgbà kan nìyẹn.
Ìgbà kan làwa jẹ́ Queen White.
Ìyẹn ti lọ.
Làwa kálà.
Gbogbo ẹ ti di àfìsẹ́yìn tẹ́gùn fiṣọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìgbà tuntun láwa yìí omi tuntun ti rú báyìí.
Omi tuntun ti rú ẹja tuntun dẹ̀ ti ẹja ṣáwá ni.
Kò dẹ̀ wá ń ṣẹja lásán. Ẹja ńlá leléyìí àrọ̀ gidigba.
Àrọ̀ gidigba ni. Ẹgbọ́n tí self-care sọ just in case ló bá wọn lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù àwọn ojú lè ti lẹ́rìí o. Kẹgbà wa bá ṣe rí níjọ́ yẹn o.
Ẹni tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ Mr. White for now Mr. White gan ni màá máa pè wọ́n. Ẹni tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ Mr. White.
Kò ṣe King White.
No, Mr. Ni for now. Ẹni tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ Mr. White ẹ sọ fún wọn kó wá rí mi in private ká yanjú issue yìí.
Mo bè lọ King White náà mo ní ṣẹṣẹ ọpẹ mi yín gbé wọn ní kí ló wà ń bẹ wọn ní ta ló in fact àwọn gan ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn comment section tó àbí téèyàn kan bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ọba àwọn dín pẹ̀lú alọ́ba.
ó dà pé àwọn gan lọ́kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé àlọ́wọ́ yìí kípa ìta lọ jókòó síbi kan máa pa.
àwọn ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàkọlù.
mo tún nojú mi pé ṣé mi ò rí nǹkan tí King White.
àwọn ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ló kọ́kọ́ ta sí i.
àwọn ọmọ ogun ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá rọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn pé King White kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí okay.
So, kí Mr. White kò rí mi in private tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká wá settle ẹ̀ in the open náà kó jẹ́ kí n mọ.
brọ́kọ́ ní kẹ́fí sí Mr. White yẹn sọ.
ọ̀gá mi for that reason pọ́n lọ́ọ́ tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn náà ló máa jẹ́ kó jẹ gbà.
Yes.
Wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó jẹ gbà ẹni tó bá ní kí là ṣe òun la máa ń ṣe mọ̀.
Exactly.
ẹ máa ṣe kinní yẹn fún wọn.
Ṣé èèyàn bẹ́ fún làbàtà ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ yọtì.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ bẹ́ fún làbàtà o.
No, don't tell me that. Nígbà tẹ́jọ́ ń ṣe Queen White, King White yín kiri lẹ̀, are you this beautiful? No.
Stress pọ̀ láyé gbà yẹn.
Yes, no. Mo wá tọ́jú.
Wọ́n nígbà yẹ Queen, ẹ̀yin mọ̀ wọ́n gba yẹ Queen and King ni.
No, I was there in the shadows.
Okay, people ń gbà yẹn tí gborí wọlé gbà yẹn ṣáájú.
Báwo ni èèyàn ṣe ń treat Queen báyìí tí ò tọ́jú ọmọ yìí tí ò ṣe
mí. Kí ni monkey shadow?
Mo wá tọ́jú kinní tán. Mo tọ́jú igi.
Mo wá gborí wọlé padà. Àwọn náà ti fà yín.
Ẹnáwó ẹnọ́ra tán. Àwọn àwa yòókù fáwọn. Aláwọ̀ kíngì kan. Àwọn náà aláwọ̀ kíngì kan. Mr. White náà máa jẹ́. Ọ̀gá mi. I dey follow you. They go, I dey follow you.
No, it's not about feeling insecure. It's not about feeling insecure. It's about standing up for what belongs to you. That's what it's about. And sometimes, tó kó bá jẹ́ ti dájí àtọmọ, ó ní láti fi là sáàrin ẹ̀kọ́ ní kálukú mọ̀ pé òkè eventually ibi títọ́dọ̀ mi dé lélẹ̀. And that's what I'm doing. Yeah, call it a pissing contest, maybe.
Oko kíjẹ́ tí bàbá tọmọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Má làálà.
Àbí tí ìyá àtọmọ kẹ̀lẹ́.
Ló máa wá parí ìjà yìí báyìí. Wọ́n ga o.
Ìyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Ìjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn dìjọ sí the second.
Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe King White náà ti sọ pé ogun ti yá wọn náà ti múra ogun lẹ̀.
Tó bá dogun kó dogun, bó bá dìjà kó dìjà.
Ó lè dìjà kó dìjà, bó bá dìjà tó bá dìbínú kí ni bá bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan lè ṣe.
Production lórí platform yìí ṣe pé kọ́ lọ́jà àkáǹtì wọn kílẹ̀ tó mọ́ wọ́n lè má ra àkáǹtì fi lọ́gàn sí TikTok gan mọ́.
You say?
Yes, tí bá sọ fún àwọn tó wà ń bí ìsìn pé.
Ẹ má yẹ kán jẹ́ o ẹjọ́ o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni lẹ́yìn ọkọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ abẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ọkọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́. Ògùn ilé pọ̀ o.
Kò sí kíní.
Ọkọ̀ tó ń jẹ àkáǹtì alákan.
Tèmi ti bá mi bá gbà yé mi tèmi bá mi.
Ara ìjà lẹ́yìn wà.
Tọ́bí mi á fà ṣáàtì sí Saturday.
Say no more. Mọ́mí mi ti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Say no more. Shield.
Tọ́bí ní sẹ́ ẹ bá appreciate fearless in the comment section.
Dangote TV.
Appreciate Dangote tiwa now.
Another person.
Yeah, everybody in the comment section. Oh yeah, I appreciate me. I appreciate me. Oh yeah, every love.
Ẹ̀bù láyọ̀ fún Tọ́bí mi tiwa.
Àwọn ganan fẹ́ ṣí gbogbo zoom lè fi rẹ̀. Àwọn náà máa tún ṣí gbogbo zoom lè fi rẹ̀.
Go make your bed and sleep, please. Ó pọ̀ o. Ṣé Tọ́bí mi ló ń gba roses yìí?
Ẹ wá, ṣé rose ní kinní? Ẹdí rose yín mú dàrí, ẹdí rose yín mú. Ẹdí rose yín mú sẹ́.
Ẹ ń da iyọ̀ sínú òkun.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹjẹ́ àdá sí is part of the appreciation.
Nǹkan tíyàn bá ní nìyàn máa fún wọn. Ní jẹ́ gbèsè.
Kí ni Yíndì ń repost ń bẹ̀ yẹn?
Ó yá o, Tọ́bí ti dé ládé o. Ó yá o.
Our delegate.
So we're having a party on Saturday.
Our delegate back there.
So we'll be having the tennis platform get together party on Saturday. So Shani, I'm 6 or 7 abi.
Báwo lẹ communicate pẹ̀lú tennis platform get together party abi baby shower ni.
Ẹni kọ́ kẹ má lo gádùn ìjọ yẹn. Kẹ jẹ́ ká róyún yẹn.
Babe, ṣe róyún yẹn lé ní ṣe rí pé ó ti ń yọ gan.
Yes.
Aṣọ́gun ò kọ́ bẹ̀ mi.
Tóyún bá ti dàgbà náà agbára rà báwọn ká mọ̀.
So Kàrímọ́ yẹ kó gbà wọ́ọ̀dù. Àwọn tó máa ń rí oyún ọjọ́ kan.
Àwọn yẹn ló mọ ọmọ nóògùn.
Ìjọba ṣe síbẹ̀ gan wọn mọ̀.
Nọ́ọ̀sì náà ló ṣe mọ̀ pé federal lóyún nọ́ọ̀sì ni. Nọ́ọ̀sì alábẹ́rẹ́ kú.
Nurse Kúkúrú. Princess, thank you ma.
Ẹ̀bùn fún Tọ́bí mi, ẹ̀bùn síasíá.
Babe, ṣe máa fún mi universal ǹjọ́ yẹn.
Ó dà pé ó ti ṣe ọkàn mi tó tún ju universal lọ sí náà.
Mi jẹ́ sí kò.
Ìyẹn ni mo fẹ́ ná fún bébì.
Mi fẹ́ àwọn gift ṣọbẹ́ṣọbẹ́ ọ̀ṣẹ́ wọn pé owó kínní ni mo fi ń jẹun. Gift bó ṣe yọ ọkàn lẹ́ máa fún mi gift gidi o.
No, ẹ̀yẹ́ sì kékeré ni gbogbo yẹn náà. Àti gift orí TikTok o.
Ẹ̀yin ni kọ́kọ́ mò ń bá wí gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí platform yìí ni mò ń bá.
Àti cash gift in fact gan ẹ máa pín ní àkáǹtì yín sókè lọ́dún yẹn gan ni.
Owó ni mo fi ń maintain ní beauty tẹ̀ ń wò yìí o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ máa pín ní àkáǹtì yín sókè.
Ta ni?
Ebi ò lè pa àwọn ìbejì náà.
Irọ́ ẹ má jà mi ò pín àkáǹtì o. Ó yẹ kí bàbá ìbejì kápá ìbejì náà ṣe tó fẹ́ máa fi ìbejì tọrọ owó ni.
A máa fún ìbejì lówó.
Ẹ̀ta méjì lọ́rẹ́ o.
Ẹ̀ka pàṣẹ tẹ ṣe síbẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ̀ta méjì lọ́rẹ́ o.
Ṣé ipá rẹ̀ ò gbé agbára rẹ̀ ò gbé ní.
Tí ìrànlọ́wọ́ bá dìde látọrí pílátfọ́ọ̀mù náà, Ọlọ́run náà ló gbé ìrànlọ́wọ́ dìde.
Láì ṣe jòsí, àbí o, ẹ ṣé o. Láì ṣe jòsí. Ọmọ orun ti ń dé, ojú ti ń padé o.
Àlàyé mi ti háì.
No, mi mú kọ́kọ́ Pepsi.
Kí ló wà ní Pepsi?
Pepsi gan máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn rẹ̀.
Pepsi ló wà náà.
Pepsi gan. Ṣé mo pé ọmọ àwọn.
Dúkìá, at least can you go and sleep?
Aboriginal ọmọ kíní ẹ máa ṣe pé pọ́ọ̀pù lọ́ mú ni. Aṣọ tí ló máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ́ọ̀pù ni máa ṣe pé àwọn pípù yẹn máa mú láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù. Máa ní ṣé pọ́ọ̀pù tún ń pààyàn láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ni.
No. I said she go and sleep. No, I'm talking to my friend here.
We're trying to on the heat.
Heater for what? Is it cold? Whatever.
Yes, Yindi Federal. Ó tọ́ ni ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ dé ìlú ìtẹ́lẹ̀. Màá ṣàrí wọn láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù tó máa ta gọ́gọ̀. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ gbé ìgò àwọn ike plastic.
Èyí náà lè máa rí gbogbo ẹ̀. So, Pepsi tí mo gbé dání ìsìn mo rọ nǹkan sí ni.
Mo kàn sọ ní ìgbà tó béèrè pé ṣé ẹ fi nǹkan sí ni mo ṣe wá rántí pé wọ́n tún sọ pé torí tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá bá dá wọn dúró láàárọ̀ yẹn pé wọ́n á wò pé èmi máa wò pé kóòkì ló wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àbí o, Yindi, please help me to ask her. What's she trying to say?
No, mi sọ kankan ìgbà tó lórun dé mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé it's too early.
It's not too early.
And Pepsi might not mean Pepsi in the real sense of it.
Yeah.
But babe, don't you trust me? You know now. You know I don't drink. You know now.
Yeah, I do. I do trust you.
So má jẹ́ kó máa gbogbo fún yín ní orí platform mi like.
No, I don't.
Kini o, so.
Tẹ́mi Ọlọ́run kọjá ní báyìí silent.
Ẹ̀mí ló wà lórí òkè yìí. Meanwhile, kí ni yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn náà tí Supreme ń press nẹ́ẹ̀kì?
Ṣé àwọn kémi tí ẹ mú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ platform ìṣúlẹ̀ lẹ́ni? Ta ló lè fún wa ní breakdown ẹ jọ̀ọ́? Yindi, can you give us a breakdown? Are you here all day?
Mo pé Supreme gbọ́n ọlẹ́mìí gbóná díẹ̀.
So, ṣé party wa ti seal for Saturday, right?
I know it's sealed now. What else do you want again? It's sealed. Kakọ̀sọ àwọn tó máa gba share.
Kí wọ́n lọ wá nǹkan tó tún máa package mad.
No, why do you need to pack anything?
Àwọn jákẹ́ẹ̀tì
Jesus is God, be God of child of God, jàre.
So wọ́n wà ní -40, winter jacket -40 lẹ máa wò.
There's one thing you don't understand about this thing.
Yeah, tell me.
Things fall apart. It's because everything is standing straight. Làwọn èèyàn ṣe appreciate.
No,
do you want me to have it like things fall apart?
Yeah, that means people need to see the intrinsic value. They need to see the inside value of it, not just the outward appearance. So that will show you that most of these people, they don't even, they don't like you for what you are inside. Whatever they are seeing there, the package, the finished product is what they are appreciating, and you know that's in itself hypocrisy. But for me, whether things are falling apart or things are coming together, I'll be there to bring things together with my own.
No problem. Now let me have them fall apart on Saturday. I'm sure you ain't gonna have you be ashamed of yourself and you just
No, ashamed of myself, Bawo. When I have my hands to to bring the house back together.
Okay, Yindi, please help me to order that jalabia àti kí ló máa fi ń borí yẹn hijab. I need them for Saturday.
Yes, do that. I want double XL then you go I want jalabia to my slim fit you.
Okay, I want to man to be going.
Tó máa tóbi tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn lè pọn ọmọ sínú ẹ̀.
Okay.
Kí ló dé wàá dé tó yẹn ọ̀gá mi?
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀. Owó la bò sí. Ṣèbẹ́ ilẹ̀ kankan jẹ́ kí mo jíjà jacket tó ń gbé 70% tó ń gbé -40.
Irọ́ kì í ṣe bí ti bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o, kì í ṣe bí ti bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn jacket tá a sì lè wọ̀ ní 4 ṣì wà, òkè 4 la ṣì wà, so wọ́n sì lè wọ̀ yẹn. Kì í ṣe àwọn tó tìkì yẹn.
Irọ́ àwọn ti Canadian tires yẹn ni mo fẹ́.
Ẹ ṣe ọmọ mi Fọláṣadé.
Àwọn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa ń tìkì gan.
Ṣé mo ti bára mi yìí ṣé ó rọrùn báyìí torí Ọlọ́run? Ṣébi tí mo ti lọ bára mi ṣó rọrùn báyìí?
Ó rọrùn.
Ẹ má dá sí i. Ẹ máa wo ti yín.
Ó rọrùn gbogbo àwọn tó bá ní kò rọrùn káwọn náà bọ́ síta kọ́ gbé tiwọn síta kọ́ jẹ́ kárí. Àbí máa jẹ́ kẹjẹ mi máa yé. Àfi gbogbo energy ṣe bébí àfi gbogbo energy ṣe platform ẹ tún jẹ́ kó fi gbogbo ara ṣe platform irọ́.
You are right. Any point in bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn babe? Tó ní sí pé bóyá ó yá téèyàn máa lè ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa káàtì rẹ̀ yàn. Ìwọ̀nba téèyàn tún ráyè enjoy téèyàn tún wò pé yẹ nǹkan mi ṣì wà ń bẹ̀. Èèyàn kan tí wọ́n máa fẹ́ máa wò lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ló fa. I understand you, I feel you.
Àwọn kan ti jókòó sílẹ̀ lé ń bóyá ó máa tó ṣí kámẹ́rà wọ́n á ti wà lẹ́nu ọ̀nà toilet ní pé ṣí lásán kò gbà.
Àmísà bàǹtà kí lẹ tún gbé wa lọ báyìí.
Mo máa àwọn èèyàn mi ẹnjìníà máa dákẹ́ síbẹ̀ yẹn kú ni irú sátọ̀dé yẹn tọ́ni pàtí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní bóyá bíi 6 yẹn nírọ̀lẹ́ àti 12 ọ̀sán ló ti máa lọ jókòó sẹ́nu ọ̀nà bedroom ní pé níbi ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n máa yá nínú ọ́ẹ̀lì PDD. Wọ́n lọ yá nú ẹ̀. Engineer.
Engineer the other party tó ṣe bí ṣe ló snap ó ṣe screenshot picture yẹn lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan gbogbo ẹ̀ ń ṣe ojú ó lọ kó sínú gallery.
Wọ́n sọ láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì wọ́n láwọn sùn gbogbo ẹ̀ pamọ́ ni wọ́n láwọn ṣe screenshot àwọn jẹ́ zoom everybody gbogbo pa. Mo ṣàrí pé bọ́n ṣe ń wá sí the other place ló ń padà sí tèmi ló ń lọ tèmi official mo pé kí ló ń ṣe engineer tó ń lọ káàkiri báyìí.
Wọ́n gádà instrument ni. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni.
Life engineer ò lè àwọn kan káàṣì cruise tí wọ́n ní àwọn tí.
Fún bíi 2 months àbí 3 months sí ìṣẹ́rí kó disturb anybody. Ẹ ti fẹ́ evidence tó fẹ́ lò.
Ọmọ gan.
Sídìí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún Ọ̀túnba ọ̀kẹ́ invite Ọ̀túnba ọkọ wà o. Kẹ̀mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tún fi ṣe fàájì o, ẹ má jẹ́ kí bàbá kan máa ṣiṣẹ́ lásán.
Káwọn náà wá kílẹ̀ sọ.
Oníbàá ló ga tó.
Ó ti mọ̀ jàre. Maybe tó tún fọ́ nísìnyí wọ́n tún ti ń fi tapping náà ṣàwọn lórí platform yìí. Throughout ní bóyá lọ́n ṣe ju 100 lọ àbí 120. All day. Tasi di alpha party tí Chobeza sọ ṣé ká ṣe máa wà ní ká lọ.
Mo ń bọ̀ ní next month sẹ́.
Ẹ ṣe máa wá ní second
but
déètì yẹn
ká ló ń fún Dixie ní kìtì kí ló jẹ́ èdè ní bẹ́ẹ̀ de Dixie ni.
àǹtí ọ̀pẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ṣe mistake ní bóyá ó ti
bóyá jẹ́ mistake ni o lẹ́yìn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ de dupsi ni kí ló dé 500 tán yányán kí ló dé kí ló ṣe fún yín kí ló ṣe kò yín
kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí mo ṣe fún yín.
kí ni dupsi ṣe kò yín tẹ́bí fún wọn nírú gift yẹn.
dupsi ṣe
ẹ ṣe o gifter thank you o
gifter thank you
èmi ọmọ kan tó ṣe ìyàwó ọ̀gá mi tó
máa block gifters.
kí ló dé kí la ṣe.
díndín yẹn ṣàánú mi o ohun dá pé dupsi ti ń wẹ ọṣẹ wá sórí platform.
tí a ti fẹ́ máa wọ ọṣẹ fúnra lórí platform ń sìn ni.
ó ti sún mi báyìí lápá tó ti fẹ́ gbé lọ ṣe.
tí bá wẹ ọṣẹ wá wọn máa yúnífásitì wọn á fún mi àbí wọn fún mi láyọ̀ nǹkan tó fún mi ń sìn yìí.
ẹ bá ní kó gbé platform fún yín.
ẹ bá dáhùn ibi kọ́kọ́ lọ́yàn tí ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ bá ní kó gbé platform ọgọ fúnra ẹ fún yín.
nígbà tí mi kì í ṣe DHL tó lọ gba láyọ̀ lọ́wọ́ tí ó ní sì fún láyọ̀ tó ní kókó òkú padà.
ó kéré sí lára kú lẹ.
How ga àwọn èèyàn tí kí ló dé ní mí sef I was wondering.
So babe kí ni ẹ̀yin àti Cindy John plan without carrying me along.
Plan kankan.
Anyway, let me see how that will work.
Plan kankan. She said she's coming to Canada, that's all.
So she the mean plan kan be come here.
Why she sọ fún mi náà ni? Why she sọ fún mi ni? Tí wàá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ wá sọ́dọ̀ yín. Àwọn òkè mi bá mo wá sọ́dọ̀ yẹn ní gbogbo ìdè tẹ̀lé mi o. Dupsi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìjọba mute kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Tí n bá ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín mi lè mú yàn wá o. Máa dárìn ni o. Bàtẹ̀ máa mú yàn wá sọ́dọ̀ yín ṣe bíi Cindy wà ni.
Sọ̀rọ̀ bí akárìn kà pọ̀ yíyẹ ló yẹ.
Jẹ́ pé ọmọ mú kámẹ́rà dání tó máa tún wá fídíò mi tó máa wá play lórí platform.
Àwọn gan lè ráyè kámẹ́rà ara wọn ò lè gbà á àbí Cindy tí mo mọ̀ kọ́ ni.
Ok o.
Mo máa join yín ni o, máa join yín.
Cindy lè ráyè sọ pé òun kámẹ́rà ó dẹ̀ dìgbà tí gbogbo ìvẹ́ǹtì bá tán kọ́ tó rántí pé iṣẹ́ kámẹ́rà mú wa ṣe ń bí yìí kẹ́ ẹ̀.
SOG máa ti lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
SOG ó mà tọjọ́ mẹ́ta. Wọ́n ṣe mistake join ẹ̀.
Irọ́ wọn pick wọn late wọ́n ti lọ nìyẹn wọ́n ti wá tipẹ́ wọ́n ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tipẹ́. You understand èèyàn yẹn ti kúrò ń bẹ̀ but request yẹn ṣì máa wà bẹ̀. Yeah. Richard, how you doing? Àwọn ló máa ń wọnú DM tó máa béèrè pé ṣé mi nìyàwó Mohbad. Can you see this Mohbad's wife now? How you doing?
Mohbad's wife báwo? Ṣé mi wá jẹ́ bí Mohbad?
Ẹ̀yin take over lọ́wọ́ Mohbad.
Take over lọ́wọ́ Mohbad yà. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nígboro justice?
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀sọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni fún àríyàn ọkàn fún wa update báyìí.
Ọmọ kódà pé Rísì àti Gùrẹ́sì ní face off ní ọ̀dọ̀ Super Vibes. Rísì sọ fún pé òun ti káńsù kòrónà ìgbàkan àwòkàn kọ́ ṣe ìfẹ́ ní wọn. Ni Gùrẹ́sì sọ pé àfi bígbà tó pa ọmọ lọ́wọ́ Gùrẹ́sì ó ti ṣe àbí kó máa nǹkan tó lọ máa ṣe fóun. Ọ̀ní ọ̀gá.
Ta ló lè fún wa ní hint nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni náà? Mo mọ̀ pé gbòòrò dùn because comment section everybody kàn rẹ́rìn.
Èmi gan náà fẹ́ gbọ́.
Ó dùn mí pé everybody kàn rẹ́rìn. Mo ń wo comment section lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan bọ̀. Celeste said is now supporting Liam and Mama Mohbad. Orí ẹ̀ ò pé. Sister Temi, your voice is different to your look though. Thanks for all you do for mommy. Báwo ni voice? Àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ kíní yẹn o. Babe, ṣé tòótọ́ ni? Sister Cindy, ẹjọ́ yín tẹ́ wà lórí platform. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ kíní yẹn gan. Kí ló wà nù voice mi? Ṣé àwọn pé mi ò ń gbọ́ra mi ṣá? Ta ló ń sùn? Ọ̀rọ̀ lábìrì náà.
Yeah, your voice is until very voice in re. Anyway, it's the same thing for almost everybody anyway. You picture and you just find a way of placing a picture sí ohun èèyàn yẹn until ìgbà tí èèyàn bá really rí ẹni tó lóhùn gangan kéèyàn tó ṣe àmà wonder pé okay.
Because DJ Bami said the same thing today. Mo ye dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ló ní kí n ṣí kámẹ́rà mo ní kámẹ́rà báwo ó ti invite mi mo ye wọlé báyìí ló ti invite mi pé is this the same Sister Temi? Mo á ní yes. Ó kàn gbé mi gòkè ni. So he was saying it today too pé ohun mi nìkan lòun máa ń gbọ́ òun ò rí ojú mi rí. Àbí mo ye tán kámẹ́rà báyìí ló ní wow. And wọ́n ní ojú mi yàtọ̀ sí voice mi. Ẹ wo comment section. Angela Olúwa ẹ wo nǹkan tán kọ. Thirty visitors Sunday. Voice me care somehow deep. Voice me ò if you're actually talking to me one-on-one, but on platform, tí mo ní lórí platform kọ́ ni mo ní naturally. My real voice is what you hear in the morning. Tí bá kọ́kọ́ jí. Ọ̀tọ̀ bá ti di pé tó ti bọ́ sínú wàhálà ilé ní bá àkọ́tù gbóhùn yẹn jáde ní pé wéwó ni ẹ́. Àtúnṣe package ẹ̀. Temi Gold. Èmi ò rí yín o, mi mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n rí yín o ṣẹ́ wá pa. Ẹ jẹ́ n kí yín ṣá. True says, the only thing tí mo kàn mọ̀ ni pé when I hear my voice anywhere, bóyá wọ́n record ẹ̀, tí bá ń gbọ́ màmá wò pé yé ṣé mi mo sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Mi kì í fẹ́ gbọ́. Babe, kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ?
Temi Gold, how are you doing?
My look is get inside, but I'm actually get inside.
Get here, no.
Well, babe, why are you doing this tonight? Kilo Shelley now.
What am I doing?
One king inside. Honey, baby, good morning.
Good morning, Temi Gold.
Ṣé mo rí èèyàn bíi Pythagoras àwọn tó máa lo àwọn ọmọ tó láti lò wọ́n tán wá kàn sí wípé mi ò mọ̀ ẹ́ rí àjọṣe kìíní fúnra wa kọ́ ni ó ti lọ náà nìyẹn. Náà bíbá ìkọ́lẹ̀ sọ pé ìyàwó yín ni ẹni yìí níjọ́ òun bíbá yìí nísinsìnyí ẹ ti sọ pé ṣé mi lọ kí ni o ẹ káàárọ̀ àbí wà lẹ́dẹ̀ yìí sọ́jà tó gbójú yín ẹ̀dá. Yes, chop clean mouth. God bless you. Chop clean mouth.
Ẹ máa tètè bá mi sọ ṣé nǹkan tẹ rí nìyẹn kémi gan tó
àti ìwà chop ara wa náà.
Ká tó chop ẹ̀ náà ni kó wáyé pa máa padà clean mouth náà ni.
No, but at the end of the day náà tí yóò bá chop náà yóò gbọ́dọ̀ clean mouth náà. Àbí ṣé ọba wa jẹ epo bá ogbó ẹnu ni ìyẹn ò pọ́nyàn lé náà. Ta ni Adérónkẹ́ tó sọ pé I remember o. Are you talking from experience ni? Adérónkẹ́.
No, actually, I remember me last week. Let me go.
Angela Luwani Bora baby. This leg lọ́rùn ìyàwó yín now.
Irọ́ ta ló ń sọ yẹn?
Angela.
Tẹ́yìn bá ti níyàwó títí yín kẹ́yìn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé get tẹ bá ti nítọ̀dọ̀ tí yín ẹ lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ok, nǹkan tẹ́ wọ́n pẹ́ remember nìyẹn. Tẹ̀rẹ́rù bá mi gbà sọ pé remember wọn pé ó gbẹnu tán nìyẹn.
So àríyàn tó lè fún wa ní capture of the day. Recap, sorry.
Àwọn tó lè fún yín sùn lọ́wọ́.
Dupsy wà lórí live all through all day now.
Tí ó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kò gbèrègbè kò sí nǹkan tó kà wọ́n.
No, mo sùn ni. Ìgbà tí mo jí gan mo wà surprise pé òun sì jà mí bọ́. Mo sùn ni. Èmi náà gbé ní tìlé ni rárá.
Cindy, kí lẹ fẹ́ máa fún wa jẹ náà? Be right back.
Ṣé wàá lè ṣe
ìpínlẹ̀ lásán? Tẹ́mi kò tó yẹ wá sí kíkà. Lẹ́rù ń bà yín.
Takura ṣe má change ẹnu. Tẹ́mi good wọ́n ní kí ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Ẹ bọ́ sókè. Ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Ẹ wá jókòó sí ẹgbẹ́ wọn níbí báyìí. Ní ilé mi jẹ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Tẹ́mi good ẹ máa bọ̀.
Dupsy ẹ bá wá sókè o. Dupsy tó tún fi baby come lánàá lọ́tún pé ṣé káwọn wá sókè yẹn. Dupsy babe ló come o. Star Cindy èèyàn tẹ́ ń wá nìyẹn o. Dupsy babe ló wọlé tó tún sọ should I come up yẹn o.
Àwọn náà fi wọ́n come lánàá ni. Ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ Pythagoras èmi tiẹ̀ ti ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn mọ ọkọ tí mo fẹ́ sọ sí mọ́.
Báwo ni ẹ káàárọ̀? Akọ̀túnmọ̀.
Hello, Tẹ́mi good, ó dà pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jọ torí ọlọ́run Tẹ́mi good. Ẹ káàárọ̀, mo kí gbogbo ilé ẹ káàárọ̀ kú ojúmọ́. Àárọ̀ làwa wà ń bí.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sísítà mi.
Kí ẹ sọ? Ok. Wọ́n ti kúrò bí wọ́n ti pa kámẹ́rà bóyá ojú ló bá wọn lẹ́rù. Kí ló dé wá pariwo háàtò tó yìí? Kí ló dé?
Mo ń kí yín káàárọ̀ ni.
Ok, kò sí pírọ́blẹ̀mù ti gbọ́. Pé má kì í fi mí lẹ̀. Ọlọ́jọ́ yẹn tẹ́tọ́ fún mi tẹ́ promise mi everything. Tí mo lọ sọ fún mọ́mísí mi lé pé mo ti rọ́kọ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní di báàgì mo gbé sẹ́nu ọ̀nà. Kété tí mo gbé sẹ́nu ọ̀nà yàrá tí mo ti kó bá àwọn fi rẹ́ǹtì ní wọ́n lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ kí n padà sí.
No, tó bá jẹ́ issue pé bóyá kò sí ilé tẹ máa sùn. Kò yẹ kó bóyá kò sí yàrá lọ́dọ̀ tiwa náà. If that's the case, so.
So ẹ tún wá padà lọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ sọ pé ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ lóyún o wọ́n tún lóyún mọ́ yín lọ gbogbo ọkùnrin gbogbo lẹ fẹ́ kí n fojú sí ṣé ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ báyìí.
Chat sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá
tẹ́lẹ̀
àbí kíní mọ́ ni a sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá
ìtúrí sí pé àwọn ọ̀yọ́ ọkọ mi sí mi gbogbo àwọn ìyá àjẹ́ tí mi gbọ́dọ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ àbúrò yín.
ẹ ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀rọ̀ mi mo ní àti ìsọ̀rọ̀ débi pé bóyá ẹni anybody ti sọ pé yín wọ́n ṣe ní tìmọ̀ bíi náà.
ṣé ẹ ṣì ń ṣe.
sí èmi wò pé nínú láìfù yìí èèyàn máa ń rin.
ẹ ti ń fagùn ṣé ẹ ṣì ń ṣàbẹ́ ṣe mọ́.
èèyàn máa ń rin ọ̀nà bí ó bọ́nà bá eré lèèyàn ṣe máa ń rìn ọ̀nà tí kọ́nà bá wà èèyàn máa bẹ́ẹ̀lì kọ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀ ibi tó bá dẹ̀ straight èèyàn máa rìn straight so bó bá tó bóyá ká máa rin ìrìn yìí lọ kọ́nà dẹ̀ sọ gba lébùté ayọ̀.
olúwa ẹ dúró ṣé àwọn pé lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ bóyá ọlọ́run mọ̀kọ́ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe bí wọ́n gbé tẹlifíṣàn lẹ́yìn lórí ńlẹ̀ ni tẹ́ fi ilẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ ni àmọ̀kọ́ tẹ́ ṣàṣẹlẹ̀ nílé ẹ sọ pé òun fi mọ́.
tẹlifíṣàn lọ gbélé wọn lórí.
tó wá dùn ní fún yẹn bí ẹ ti tẹ́ alẹ́ jẹ̀ fọ́ àbí láàbọ̀ gbọ̀nà so ẹ wá sọ nǹkan mi. tẹ́fẹ́ dójú tì mí ní gbogbo àwọn comment section ọjọ́ yẹn tí mo ti bú wọ́n ti fẹ́ bú mi pa báyìí wọ́n ní mi àṣànà.
see get me.
ẹ ń lo ẹ fún mi ẹ ń lo ẹ lọ́jọ́ yẹn bíbí là ń lò lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
no nǹkan tí mo mí nǹkan nìyẹn nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé get me.
okay baby.
nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni pé tá a bá rin ìrìn àjò yìí débì kan.
okay.
àyẹ̀ ẹ̀
ẹ já Mr. Pythagoras sí wọlé. ẹ já wọ.
kí ló ń ṣe fún ẹ fọkọ mi lẹ̀ ojú yín náà ló ń bá wọn lẹ́rù.
ìyá ọkọ yín àgbà mà nìyẹn.
ìyá ọkọ mi àgbà nìyẹn o. má bínú ẹjọ má bínú baby continue.
pé ká tiẹ̀ máa rìnrìn àjò tí oníkálukú wá rìn yìí lọ so that wọn pé at the end of the day ibì kan gbogbo a máa gúnlẹ̀ sí níbi tí gbogbo a fẹ́ náà la dẹ̀ máa gúnlẹ̀ sí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
tí kò ní kó súnmọ́ side chick bẹ́ẹ̀.
see at the end of the day ká róṣọ máyà àbí ká ráyà máa ṣọ káyà má ti gbófò ní get.
Okay what's the problem mo ti gbọ́ bọ àwọn méjì kan wà ń bí báyìí náà tí wọ́n ti ń kọ lẹ́tà wa o ìgbà tí mi gbóhùn yín láti jọ ẹ̀ mo wò pé ṣé kí n accept wọn mo lè dárúkọ wọn ìbá tí everybody náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ sí.
ok àwọn nìyẹn kí ló sọ.
mo ṣàrí ẹnìyẹn bí Ọ̀túnba voice wọn náà jọ ti ń báyìí ó tutù kulẹ̀ òun náà fẹ́ jọ bíbí wọn wọn tẹ̀ tí ń sọ fún mi pé àwọn ọ̀yọ́kọ mi ni àwọn wọn ṣàdárúkọ gbogbo wọn náà lọ́jọ́ yẹn àtẹ̀fẹ́ bá àti kan ṣe wá tán ní ọkọ àwọn ní ọkọ àwọn.
ẹ̀ṣọ́ ọ̀pọ̀tùbalẹ̀ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀. ẹ̀ṣọ́
ẹ̀yin lẹ́ sọ pé ọkọ yín ni lọ́jọ́ yẹn. ẹ̀yin lẹ́ sọ pé ọkọ yín ni lọ́jọ́ yẹn ọ̀dáyẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé káwọn èèyàn kan bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ kán pè yín sí kọ̀rọ̀ kán dẹ̀ jí yín lóru.
wọ́n tẹ̀ ti kọra wọn sílẹ̀ gan-an.
báyìí náà bọ̀dá Ọ̀túnba yẹn náà wà ní ẹgbẹ́ kan bọ̀dá kan báyìí náà wọ́n dẹ̀ tún pè wọ́n ní ẹnjìníà.
iná lẹ fi ṣeré yẹn.
nàìjíríà yẹn gangan ló tọ́ sí. mo wá tún jọyìn láti lórí pé
Ọ̀túnba yẹn wà òkè ní kárì gan.
okay.
mo bá wà òkè.
but bébí mi ò tí ì kọ̀ mí lẹ̀ wọ́n sì ń ṣe.
ń bọ̀ láti bébí yín.
ibùn nǹkan tá à ń sọ látara ọ̀sìn ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó ń sọ.
ẹ kúkú bú mi. ń bọ̀ láti bébí yín.
bóyá.
ẹ má bára yín jà náà ẹ má bára yín jà.
ẹ bá mi bá wọn wọ́n yìí máa ń wá fún mi ní tẹ́ bá ti fún wọn.
I tell you, go take it easy. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì rí as oníjọ̀gbọ̀n bíi. Tí ẹ bá máa jẹ oyin inú àpáta náà, èèyàn lè wẹnu akéńgbà míì.
Okay. So ẹ jẹ́ kó yé everybody ń bíbá yìí pé ẹ ṣì ń ṣe kẹ confam ẹ̀ níwájú ń bíbá.
Sí gẹ́ẹ̀tì nǹkan tí mò ń sọ kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà náà yìí ju ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn kan ṣe àbẹ́yàn kan ò ṣe lọ. Ká ní pé understand òwe tí mo pa ẹ̀ ni pé tí ẹ bá máa jọ inú àpáta èèyàn lè wẹnu àké ẹ̀. Ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé
Ọ̀túnba wa lọ fọ́lọ́ Ọ̀túnba ń gbò ìyẹn ló lè pè yín
ẹni sùúrù dúró
bad
sí
market ilé ìtẹ́lọ́ fẹnu sí.
Ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé oyin wà nínú àpáta fún ẹni tó bá lè dig through. Oyin wà ń bẹ̀ confam.
Mi ò lè fèsì gbogbo stress yẹn láti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dúró de oyin inú àpáta all that stress yẹn pọ̀ fún wọn.
Nígbà tó dẹ̀ pé inú àpáta lọ ra oyin mọ́ ń kọ́.
Go for nǹkan tó wà tó easy àti mú. Oyin inú àpáta yẹn ó jìn gan, ó deep.
Fún nǹkan tí yóò bá ṣiṣẹ́ jìyà fún náà, ó lè má pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ o.
Comment section mà ní má gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì. Ó súnmọ́ sáì ṣìkì ó jìnnà sí tòmárì o. Wọ́n tọ́ tèmi o.
Tọ́ba ní má gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì ẹ lè gbé nǹkan míì sí náà.
Òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni. Tí màá lè gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì, màá dẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn sí. Ẹ jọ irú àárọ̀ yẹn sì yìí ó yẹ kẹ́ fi gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ra wọn ní bí ìyáálé mi ṣe wáyé jẹ́ kó yé ìyáálé mi pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀.
Sí ẹ mọ̀ pé tí èwo ni tí ń nà ẹ jẹ́ kí màá ti tẹ́mi gòdù sọ̀rọ̀ ikú náà nà ó. Ẹ má ìtarọ̀ tó ẹ jọ please.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń ṣe nìyẹn o bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń ṣe nìyẹn all the time. Ẹsẹ̀ gbálẹ̀ kò tí ì kọ sáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ yín ọ̀gá mi ló ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ìjọ yín kan ìjọ tó pé níbi tí sọ fi tó ń tò sí sí mi ti ní wá fún yín
Sí bí ọ̀rọ̀ Buhari.
Ẹ má lọ lé tẹ́nàtì tó gbà sí yàrá yín jáde.
Bí ọ̀rọ̀ Buhari ni.
Kẹ́dá owó ẹ̀ padà fún.
I am for everybody and for no one so.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò yé lọ. Ọkọ rẹ̀ dé ìkórìtà kò yé mi mọ́.
Nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn náà tó pín ká dé pé gbogbo wa lè ṣe sùúrù fúnra wa ni.
Ókè ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sì máa lọ mánéjì Ọ̀túnba náà tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ti rẹ́ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀.
Ókè tó bá jẹ́ pé
ṣé Ọ̀túnba fìwà joyè àbí òun bẹ̀?
Èwo tí fẹ̀tọ̀ jáyé ni. Ọ̀túnba ìsọ̀túnba tẹ̀bí ẹ ti mú trailblazer kí ló dẹ̀ wá kú. Ọ̀túnba ìsọ̀túnba.
Ọ̀túnba ìjádùn adé ni. Ẹ wo sísà mi ẹ tó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá Ọ̀túnba lẹ fẹ́ mú. Tí bá ti ń ṣe ẹnjìníà bójú tèmi fi ń wò pẹ̀lú Ọ̀túnba èèyàn lè bomi síyàn lẹ́nu kéèyàn bá ń bẹ̀ tó bá fi máa dìrọ̀lẹ́ náà. Ìwọ pẹ̀lú ẹnjìníà yẹn.
Ẹnjìníà lẹ́nu ẹnjìníà wa mú mi yẹn.
Èmi ò tí ì fi Ọ̀túnba sílẹ̀ mi ò tí ì fi Ọ̀túnba sílẹ̀ o ẹ má waste time yín o.
Mr. Cindy ṣe bí lọ́jọ́ yẹn ṣáà wà ń bí báyìí ẹ ṣáà wà ń bí báyìí kò ṣáà ń jí pé bóyá ẹ fi ìwúlé po sétí lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Ọ̀túnba máa ṣe ẹ má wọrí mi.
Ṣé máa bá mi bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni?
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ kí l'Ọ̀túnba sọ fún yín lọ́jọ́ yẹn?
Wọ́n ní pé àwọn méjì kò wọ́n dárúkọ wọn pé tí wọ́n bá ti wọ́n máa bá yín máa wọ̀ ọ́.
Ok ṣé mo lè ti wá àwọn méjì yẹn ti wá bá mi sọ ṣé mo lè ti wá gbọ́?
Ìyẹn fún ọ̀pá àwọn yẹn máa bá yín máa gbọ́ náà.
Àti ọba
mo ti gbọ́.
Ẹ ní choice náà. Wọ́n jẹ́ ni pé tẹ bá ti kọ̀ láti gbọ́ pé kò sí problem pé kémi ṣáà máa bọ̀ tèmi pé kí n má wojú anybody.
Good, Temi good. Kí ló ti Mr. Pythagoras tó fẹ́ fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó láwọn òṣùwọ̀n tó wá fẹ́ wọ́ kì í fọ́tún wa? Torí pé yóò ṣe Mr. Pythagoras ẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ bọ́tún.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní oyún tí èmi olùkọ́ ní ìyáálé mi mọ̀ because tẹ́lẹ̀ ìyáálé mi ni wọn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń kúnlẹ̀ kí o oyún tó ń gbé wá náà ló ṣe nǹkan sí gbogbo everything báyìí wọ́n pẹ́ kò ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ oyún yẹn tó wà ń bẹ̀ kí ló dé bébí ó máa accept mi náà ó dẹ̀ máa gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ tó pinnu ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ náà.
Kẹ́rù ń bá èrè kí ló tẹ̀ yóò tá tán síbẹ̀ kí ló tẹ̀ fẹ́ kúrò ẹ máa bá wọn tá tán síbẹ̀ yìí.
Ókè o
wọ́n gbóyún wọn
mi ò lọ sẹ́yìn
yìí
mi ò lọ sẹ́yìn yìí lọ sẹ́yìn gbé.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó tẹ̀yìn gan fúnra ara yín fẹ́ ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́.
Wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ wọ́n kàn wò ó pé kẹ́nu má gbófo for the meantime náà ni.
Kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀yọ́ ọkọ mi náà lọ pè mí lẹ́yìn pé tẹ bá ti lẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ kí n má dúró kí n tètè náwó mẹ́lòmíì ni ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ.
So Mr. Pythagoras ẹ̀yin fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Ọ̀túnba lọ bá yín lò wọ́n tán tó bá lò wọ́n tán kẹ́ wá gbé ètò ṣẹ́kù ṣé kò tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn.
Bóyá torí pé you trust Ọ̀túnba àti lè wọ́n yìí máa wà lẹ́nu àti sọ pé bóyá àwọn tí ẹ fẹ́ àwọn fẹ́ já gálà àwọn ẹ̀ tí ì jẹ gálà kí tó ká wọn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Láyọ̀ lára gálà
mi ò lọ ká wọn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ kan so ẹ̀yin yìí máa lọ ká wọn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ibi tá à ń lọ gangan ni ẹ̀yin máa lọ ká wọn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
sí ẹ̀ kó má kọ̀ dàbẹ́ ní pé
Mr. Pythagoras.
pé kó má dàbẹ́ ní pé èèyàn kọ̀ kíìpù Temi Gold in limbo tí wọ́n mọ